Ladies and gentlemen, the opening ceremony will begin in just a couple minutes. Please return to the main gym. I repeat, the opening ceremony will begin in just a couple minutes. Ladies and gentlemen, please rise for the national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say, does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome back to day 2 of our high school state championship. How are we doing this morning? I know we had a fine set of matches yesterday. Finished about half of our matches today. Half of our matches yesterday. We're gonna finish the last half of our matches today and then do some elimination matches. So really looking forward to it. Let's finish out this competition strong and give it our best.
All right, everyone. How we all doing this morning? Good, good. All right. Just a little recap of some house rules and some rules. So, I want to re-emphasize, please make sure we are following the REC Foundation's Code of Conduct. Please be respectful to all teams. Please be respectful to all volunteers, and just in general, everyone, right? There's no reason not to be. If you see a problem with the Code of Conduct, please make sure you are reporting it to either one of the head referees, myself or Mr. Marr, Wendy Harden, who is around here, there she is, or Jeffrey, who is right there. We can't do anything about a Code of Conduct violation if we don't know about a Code of Conduct violation. So please treat everyone with respect, and if you see a problem, please let us know. We want to re-emphasize, please make sure you are not bringing outside food or drink into the competition area or the gym. Water's A-okay. If you want to eat your lunches, there are a lot of picnic tables outside where you can do so. Also, please, if you're going to chew gum, don't stick it on the floor. I'll leave it at that. Also, judging is going to be happening today. So the judges want to talk to your team. 5 out of the 10 spots are judged awards. So it is very important you talk to the judges. If you are not in a match, or just in general, it's a best practice to try and keep at least one person at your table, whether it be a parent, that's okay. Just make sure that that parent leaves right as an interview starts, as they're not allowed to participate in that. But that way there's someone at your table so the judges if they're looking for your team, can come up to you and ask, hey, where's your team right now? Oh, they're actually in a competition match right now, but they'll be back in a couple of minutes. So that way the judges can easily find you. So please make sure you have someone at your table so that way the judges can find you because they want to talk to you. Also, skills closes at 2:45 p.m. We are not going a minute past that. You had all day yesterday. You have all the way up until 2:45 p.m. The judges need a final skills ranking. We need to move on to our elimination tournament. So please, if you're going to run skills, you need to do it before 2:45 p.m. There's the 2 dedicated skills fields open all day. They'll be open during lunch. So get them in before 2:45. We're not going a minute past that time. Also, please, as a reminder, we have t-shirts over there in the atrium if you would like to purchase them. They look quite snazzy. Also, if you are in the first 3 matches of the day or the first 3 matches after lunch, I want all of you on the field 5 minutes before the schedule starts. So in particular, in the morning, I need 6030B, 201A, 8373P, 92610A, 7996B, 7996A, 1696Z, 86266A, 85711C, 85711D, 43141A, and 89596B. I need you on the field at 8:40. Got it? All right. And then after lunch, I need 2114B, 8598A, 606X, 7996B, 92610A, 781X, 538K, 96428C, 201B, 85142Z, 47510W, and 8373P. I need you on the fields at 12:55 p.m. before right as lunch is ending. Okay, in terms of rules violations yesterday, it's been pretty good. It's expectedly the main rules violation has just been early expansion. It's usually just resulted in warnings. You all are pretty good about removing yourselves from gameplay. But if you can give a stern talking to your robots about expanding early, because you don't want them doing that, right? And I'm sure they'll listen to you when you tell them not to. So just be mindful of that. And then just some reminders about the elimination tournament. So if you make it into the elimination tournament, when you get, after a line selection is over, please bring your robots to the queue area in the back and keep your robots physically there. That way we're very easily able to find your team. You can still, of course, have team members go grab batteries, your programming laptop, whatever you need. Just make sure the robot physically stays in the competition area here, so that way we can find you. Also, as a reminder, between semifinal 2 and finals match number 1, there will be a 7-minute field timeout upon semifinal 2's score being posted, and then there will be 7-minute field timeouts between finals match 1 and finals match 2, and if we go to a rubber match because of best of 3, there'll be a 7-minute timeout between those. You need to make sure you can reset your robot within that 7-minute time. If you need more time, you can use your one and only timeout for your alliance, but if you've already used it, you got to be on the field by the end of that 7 minutes, and then we're starting. We can't hold it the entire tournament because it takes you 20 minutes to wrap up your string. All right. Other than that, I will open it up to questions one more time in case there's anything you would like clarified rules-wise. Skills starts as soon as matches start, so 8:45. A team timeout is 3 minutes per the game manual. So the question is that if someone expands outside the field, do they get no end game bonus? And the answer is that there's actually kind of 2 separate things here. So not getting end game bonus is primarily related to you expanding early. If you expand outside the field, let's just say in the last 10 seconds, you actually technically still get credit for the end game. Now, 2 things to note about that. 1, you're getting disqualified if that happens. You individually, if it's a qualification match. In the elimination tournament, I think you all know this by now, but just as a reminder, if one of your partners gets DQ'd in an elimination match, your entire alliance is wiped. So once you've chosen someone in alliance selection, You're taking responsibility for one another. So the only time that endgame does not count, well, there's a couple instances, but with regards to expansion, that's only if it deploys before the last 10 seconds and it cannot be retracted. That make sense? All right, any other rules questions? Or just any questions in general? I'm happy to answer them. If it's like calculus or something, I need a calculator, so maybe not those kinds of questions. My day's going great. How about yours? Legitimately though, guys, like the level of competition in Arizona, like I was really impressed with you all yesterday. And these elimination matches are gonna be really, really amazing. So I'm really looking forward to watching them. All right, anything else? All right, well, you know the drill. If you're in the first 3 matches, make sure you get on the field. Otherwise, let's crown a state champion. Everyone have a great state championship.
All right, folks. Our first qualification match of the day, qualification match number 54. We are resuming from yesterday. Currently have 3 robots on the field. On our red lines, we have 201A from Brophy. We have 8373P and 92610A on the Blue Alliance. No, I get it. All right, our Blue Alliance is ready. Our Red Alliance. We're going to count down autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. 6030B fails to get that roller. 201A on the Red Alliance does get their roller. 92610A gets 2 discs in that low goal. No rollers for blue, though. So it's going to be a red Auton bonus. We're going to count down driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 robots now in motion. 201A just going to quickly switch that other roller on their side to red. So 2-0 on the rollers right now. We're going to see some high goal shooting by 8373P. Not able to connect on those shots, however. 8373P now going for the rollers on the other side of the field, trying to switch them from neutral to blue. Or play defense. I'm not sure. Yep, they're going to switch that roller to blue. 6030B not trying to let that happen easily for 8373P. 201A, meanwhile, looks like they're lining up to shoot some high goal discs, if I had to guess. 92610A, however, playing defense on them. So spinning up the flywheel for 201A. Not sure if they're stuck, their intake stuck or what. They're going to push some discs. They're going to push a disc out, hopefully trying to clear the area for them to try to get some discs in. Looks like there are some discs stacked on top of each other in their intake, so not how they intended the discs to go in, and it's going to cause them to be stuck. 8373P takes the opportunity. 6030B was away to switch a roller to blue, and then pins 6030B a little bit. There's a pushing match. Now both robots do have an avenue for escape, so it's not a trapping or anything. 201A, meanwhile, spinning up their flywheel. Going to shoot some high goal discs for this Red Alliance. Nope. Still not able to get those discs out. Complete jam. So we're not going to see any high goal shooting. It's going to come down, it appears, to the rollers and expansion, if any teams are able to do that. As we approach the last 10 seconds, we have 3 rollers blue and 1 roller red. We're going to see an expansion from 92610A. They're just going to drag that back. A release from 201A. A shot, an expansion from 8373P. So it looks like this Blue Alliance, with that expansion, with that roller advantage, will likely come out ahead in this match, but we will wait for the scores.
All right, both alliances are ready. Let's count them down. Zatan in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, let's start out Zatan again in 3, 2, 1, go. Here we are, qualification match number 55 on the red alliance with team 7996B and 7996A. On the blue alliance, 1696Z and 86266A. Looks like these teams are off to a rapid start, and at Zatan, 7996B managing landing 3 inside that red high goal, and they get that roller as well. Let's see if it counts. It's good. Red takes the Zatan bonus and the AWB. Drivers ready. Let's start that driver control period in 3, 2, 1, go. And away these 4 teams go. 1696Z overdrive, lining up for a shot on the blue high goal. They managed to get 2 inside. Good for them. 7996B getting another 2 inside that red high goal. These teams are point for point right now. 1696Z trying to pick up a third right there. There you have it. Red Alliance looks like 7996A trying to play some heavy defense on them, trying to block them from getting an opening on that blue high goal. They still managed to escape through and get 2 inside there. 7996A playing amazing defense on overdrive right now. And looks like the same story is happening on the other side of the field. 7996B being blocked at every turn by 86266A. It's a battle between the Titans right here. 1696Z lining for shot on a blue high goal. They get rammed out of the way by 7996B. Amazing last second defense by them. Looks like red is slightly ahead in high goal disc. Blue is slightly behind. We'll see how these teams can catch up in this last minute. Red controls all 4 rollers right now. Blue chasing across the field. 1696Z being pushed around by 7996B. Looks like Red Alliance is tag teaming that blue team right there. 86266A taking advantage of this diversion provided by their partner, taking care of those rollers on the bottom right side of the field. Meanwhile, 7996B doing another pin on 1696Z. There goes the pin count. 6 counts. They have to back away. They score more on the blue high goal. Looks like 7996B going for those rollers right there. 1696Z changing those. It's shifted to a complete brawl over those rollers right now. I take that back. 1696Z looks like they're going for one last final silo on that blue high goal. 7996B trapping them in the corner. Looks like they can't escape. 7996A pinning them against that roller. It's too hard to call right here. 5 seconds. 4, 3 seconds. 1696Z changing the last 2 rollers. There goes a ton of end games right there. Very hard to call right here. We'll move on to our next match.
All right, we have our qualification number 54 score. The Blue Alliance is taking that 72-27 in qualification match number 54. We're getting ready for qualification match number 56. On our Red Alliance, we have 85711C and 85711D. On our Blue Alliance, we have 43141A and 89596B. We're going to count down Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. The button is still not working. Oh, okay. Interesting. They're trying to throw discs at us. 1 red roller, 1 blue roller. That second roller will not go for red, so it looks like it might be a tied Autonomous bonus. Tied Autonomous bonus. We're going to count down driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. So all 4 robots now are going to be in motion. 85711C going to try to switch that red roller, that roller to red that they had an issue with before. But looks like 89596B psyched them out or something. Not sure what happened. 85711C going to try to pick up some discs, it looks like, or maybe they're slamming into the wall, maybe trying to fix some issue that they have. A little percussive maintenance. Meanwhile, this Blue Alliance 43141A looks like they have one side of their drive working, so they're just trying to crab walk here to get around the field. So we have 89596B going around, slow and steady, just trying to flip these rollers to blue. With that tank tread, they're not going to ever see a disc get stuck in there. We're seeing some attempted match loads. Looks like the intake for 85711C is not working, but they've decided, well, we can kind of just slide a disc in there if we match load, so that's actually very resourceful. Intake's not working, but match load does, and that disc just goes up high. So great job by this team, very resourceful. We'll see if they attempt more discs, or maybe they're just playing it. Looks like they are going to attempt more discs. They're queuing up about 3 right now. So having a little difficulty repeating their match load success. So instead, they're going to go for these rollers. Those are in the last 13 seconds. Oh, the intake can't run, then they're not going to be able to get those rollers. So they're just lining up for the expansion right now. Looks like the intake is jammed for that team, so they had to abandon their idea of doing any rollers. So that high goal disc and that expansion for red is going to have to counter the cover tiles for blue and those 3-to-1 roller advantage. So that will be quite a close match.
All right, I'm over here on the turquoise field. We have qualification match number 57. We have the sister team alliance of 6323X and 6323U against the blue alliance of 85142Z and 840G. Looks like both alliances are ready. We're going to go ahead and start that match in 3, 2, 1, go. Here we are, this 15-second odds-on period. Purely automated control by these 4 robots right here. 85142Z, that's geared up, landing for a shot on the blue high goal. They managed to get 1 inside. Their partner is 840G, changing a roll over towards that blue side. 63X looks like they're trying to land some inside that red logo. Doesn't look like they've connected. 85142Z going for 1 more shot on the blue high goal. Blue takes the odds-on bonus. Drivers ready. Let's start that driver control period in 3, 2, 1, go. And away these 4 teams go. 6-3-2-3-U quickly changing a roll over towards that blue side. They have it back towards that red side. 8-5-1-4-2-Z lining up for some shots on that blue high go. There goes a perfect 2 right in there. 840G with that catapult of theirs. They managed to get 1 inside there. Looks like 6-3-2-3-X looking to respawn in turn. They're eager to jump in on that action. They have 2 inside that intake of theirs. There goes 1. Barely missing. Looks like 840G pinning them against the wall. They can't get a shot out. Meanwhile, their partner 6-3-2-3-U landing 1 inside there into distraction. 8-5-1-4-2-Z landing off another quick 3 inside that blue high goal. This is amazing offense and defense by both teams right here. Looks like 840G is playing the defensive role right now, trying to pin down the double sister team alliance of 6-3-2-3-U and 6-3-2-3-X, while their partners 8-5-1-4-2-Z is just layering up that goal right there. They have a nice stack of blue high goal disc right there. Question is, will they be able to keep that lead with a minute left in this match? 8-5-1-4-2-Z going up for some more right there. 6-3-2-3-U's managed to land a couple more inside there. 840G playing amazing defense on 6-3-2-3-X right now. They can't get a shot out on that red high goal, but their partner 6-3-2-3-U covering their back right there, getting shot in after shot. 6-3-2-3-X again pushing against that boundary. 840G playing amazing defense here on the field. 8-5-1-4-2-Z trying to get some more inside that blue high goal. They may be able to fit a couple more inside, but not sure how long the strategy is going to be able to last, because red currently controls all 4 rollers. They do have to watch out for that in these last 20 seconds. 6-3-2-3-X finally left open. They score another 2 inside that red high goal. Looks like they're going to focus on those rollers now. 6-3-2-3-U and 6-3-2-3-X working those 2 corners. It's an all-out fight for those rollers right now. Those rollers are 10 points apiece. 3 seconds, 2 seconds, 1, and that's the end of the match.
Okay, we're getting set for qualification match number 58. On the red lines, we have 92610B Saguaro Robotics and 606X Vex Hex. Both of these teams out of Tucson. On the blue lines, we have 7996C Nightlight and 781X Dark Matter from Gilbert, Arizona and Tempe, Arizona, respectively. I guess all these teams are from Arizona. That's kind of redundant. All right, we're going to count down autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. You see all 4 robots in motion. 7996C switching a roller to blue. Oh, a miss from 781X. We've seen them get high goal disc, but 606X does get a red high goal disc. But they miss on their second shot. Looks like those discs weren't loaded properly, and they also are not able to get the roller. But red will win the auto, no ops. We're going to count down driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 606X just quickly switching that roller, going to gather up a third disc and get ready to shoot. 781X doing the same for the Blue Alliance. 3 shot, 2 stay in for 781X. 7996C seems to be playing defense on 606X. Try to prevent that Red Alliance team from scoring. It is successful. 606X tries to shoot from outside of their range and misses. 7996C, however, caught up on a disc. We're going to see if their partners can help them. 92610B is going to be harassing 781X. It's going to make it harder for them to free 7996C. So we're going to see how much 92610B can delay and keep this 7996C team tied up as well. Meanwhile, 606X with a bit of a power play. They do have some discs stuck in them. So 606X is going to be gathering up these discs. 3 discs into that red high goal. So Red Alliance building up a bit of a high goal advantage. They're also 3-1 on these rollers, but those can switch in an instant. 781X with, it looks like 2, maybe 3 discs up high for this Blue Alliance. 3 more for the 606X, so very clean from them. So 606X gathering 3 more discs. 781X looking to do the same. Looks like a successful 3-shot for 606X. Quick gathering and a quick shot of 3 more discs for 606X. Vex Hex. 3 more discs. So 996C still beached up on this disc. 3 up and 1 falls out for 606X, but a net score of 2 on that. 606X going to gather up a 3rd disc because the time is about to expire. They go for a shot. None of them go in, but they're getting ready to do their expansion. They're going to pull to the other side of the field, and no expansion. But Red Alliance, they're probably feeling okay with that high goal advantage, even if Blue Alliance does have a better expansion there. Rollers are going to be even in that match. Red did take Auton bonus. We're going to move on to our next match, though.
All right, looks like both alliances are ready. Let's start this match on the gold field. All right, let's start that Auton period in 3, 2, 1, go. Here we are on the gold field. We have the double blue alliance of 2114R and 2114C against the red alliance of 2420A and 7996D. I see a lot of this flying through the air right there. 7996D trying to land some inside that red high goal. Looks like none have landed so far. 2428 trying to get one more in. Blue takes the Auton period. Driver's ready. Let's start that driver control period in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue team will be starting off with a 10-point advantage thanks to that Auton bonus. Let's see if these teams can maintain it. 24-28 picking up 1, picking up 2, picking up 3 right over there. They're going out for a shot on that red high goal. Let's see if they can land it. 2-1-4C desperately trying to meet them in time, trying to break off their shot. They managed to get 3 in there. 7-9-6D following a turn with a last-second stop by 2-1-1-4C. Looks like the strategy by these teams is 2-1-1-4R will be doing the scoring, 2-1-1-4C playing defense, and they are doing an amazing job with it right now, keeping 7-9-6D stuck in that corner. 2-4-28 trying trying to get some more shots off on that red high goal. They pick up one, they pick up a second one right there. They're taking advantage of the distraction provided by your partner, as 2-1-1-4-T can only focus on one team at a time. It's difficult to keep up right here. 2-1-1-4-R on the other side has racked up a nice stack of this on this blue high goal. This strategy might just work for the Blue Alliance. We'll see how it fares in just a bit with just a minute left. There's not a lot of time left in this match. 7-9-9-6-D landing another one inside that red high goal right there. They're trying to get for another this, but 2-1-4-C trapping them. Persistent as always. 2-4-28 landing a couple more inside that red high goal. Blue may be slightly ahead in terms of high goal points, but red controls all four rollers. This could spell doom for the Red Alliance if they don't, for the Blue Alliance if they don't act soon. 2-1-1-4-C. Looks like they're still stuck on this right now. 24-28. Just maintaining those rollers over there. 2-1-4-R desperately has to make a move. They managed to sneak in one roller over there. Let's see if they can get the other one. They got a second roller right there. 7-9-9-6-D. Desperately trying to play catch up right there. 15 seconds left. This game is incredibly intense right here on the field. These teams giving it their all in these last 10 seconds. 24-28 going for a sneaky shot right there. Getting another two inside, evening out those blue and red high goals. I see 2 for blue, 2 for red. There goes a ton of string right there on the field. And that ends the match.
Quite a close match, that last one. Also, our qualification match number 58, that was close. Red Alliance eking out the victory, 127 to 125. We're getting ready for qualification match number 60. On our Red Alliance, we have 96428C and 5090X. On our Blue Alliance, we have 7996F and 85711B. Teams are getting set. The LEDs are on. We're going to count down autonomous in 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1, go. Little problem starting the match. 5090X gets one roller right away. Looks like 85711B, when they back off that roller, it'll probably switch to blue. No motion from 7996F. Short shot from 5090X. They're going to go over here and try to get their roller. So they would have gotten the op if those shots managed to go in. But red will win the autonomy bonus. We're going to count down driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. So 85711B gonna switch that roller to blue. Weren't able to get that in autonomous. 5090X gonna go for a shot. 2 of those 3 go in. So I was hearing that 5090X, the shooting mechanism or something else was broken, but they're looking okay. They're looking just fine right now. So it looks like they were able to get that fixed overnight. They're getting pinned by 7996F. 5090X taking advantage of when 7996F has to back away there to shoot 3 up high. 5090X just gathering 2 more discs. Going to pick up a third and go for another shot. Not seeing any shooting out of this Blue Alliance. I think we would want to see that out of 7996F. $59X going to go for another 3 shot. Miss a line. They missed left. But they have lots of discs in this blue low goal, which will... They are counting against them as 1 point each for now, but those can quickly be converted to 5 points each for Red Alliance. That is if they are able to get them up into that high goal, because they're just under that red high goal. So Red Alliance just going to flop those up. That's going to be the name of the game for them. So that's a 3 shot. That all goes in. They took their time on that shot, lined it up properly. 85711B going to be switching those rollers to blue. We're going to see if 96428C is going to play any defense for the Red Alliance. We're 1 more disc up high for 5090X. Looks like 7996F just going to defend these 2 blue rollers. So all 4 rollers are going to be blue right now. So this Red Alliance is looking to overcome that either with last second switches to the Red Alliance, the rollers to the red as we approach the last 10 seconds, and with that high goal score. So we get 1 more roller to red, make that 2. 5090X looks like they're going to try to disengage and go for an expansion. That's a good shot from them. So all that pink string is going to be for our Red Alliance. That purple string is going to be for our Blue Alliance. And so a good shooting performance under heavy defense, in my opinion, by 5090X. So great execution on their game plan.
All right, I'm over here on the copper field with qualification match number 61. On the Red Alliance with Team 201B and 6030J against the Blue Alliance of 2114B and 99067A. Looks like these teams are ready. Let's go ahead and count that at odds on period in 3, 2, 1, go. There we go. 6030J quickly changing number over towards that red side. 99067A going for some long-range shots on the blue Heigl. Looks like they're just barely missing those. 9967A heading straight down the field. Looks like their Blue Alliance partner getting one inside that Blue high goal. That's going to conclude the Yacht period. Blue takes the Yacht bonus. Drivers ready. Let's start that driver control period in 3, 2, 1, go. Here we go. 6030J picking up 2, picking up 3 right over there. 90671A blocking their way towards that red high goal. Following them in right there. They're trying to block them from scoring. 214B lining up for a shot on that blue high goal. 201A blocking off one of their shots. They still managed to get a couple in there. 6030J lining for some shots on that red high goal. They land one in there. It just barely bounces out. These teams right now just trying to get some points in on the ground. 2-1-1 for C. 2-1-1 for B. Picking up 2, picking up 3 right over there. They might go for that roller right there. 2-1-1B going on a straight collision course with them. Dislodging a disc from that shooter of theirs. They managed to get 2 inside that blue high goal. Blue is ahead in terms of points right now. 6030J trying to play catch up right now. 6030J blocked off by 2 Blue Alliance robots. Lining up for that red high goal. They managed to get 2 in there. First score for red right there. Let's see if they can keep it up in these last 45 seconds. The defense by the Blue Alliance is absolutely vicious right here. Every Red Alliance team member pinned down. 214B trying to get some shots in while playing defense on 201B. I take that back. 201B is the one playing defense on them, ramming them against the wall. They can't break out. There's a pin count going. They break away. 6030J ramming against 90678, trying to get a shot off on that red high goal. Let's see if they can land it. Unfortunately, all 3 of them miss. They still have plenty more ammo to get through. 16 seconds left, 15 seconds left. 214B changing now roller over towards that blue side. It's a roller battle right now. 90678 looks like they have a full disc of 3 right there. Let's see if they can score it in these last 6 seconds. 5 seconds. 6030J scoring an endgame. 3, 2 seconds. 1. There goes everyone's endgame, and that concludes the match.
Tight match on our qualification match number 59 that just finished scoring. Red Alliance 164, Blue Alliance 163. A shame to see any of these teams get a loss for that good of a performance, but unfortunately, a match like that, someone's got to take the loss. Unless they tie. We're getting set for qualification match number 62. On our Red Alliance, we have 47510W, Phoenix Horizon, and 10244Z, Sandstorm. On our Blue Alliance, we have 33472B, Falcon Robotics, and 52430C, Titans. Red Alliance deciding to stack one side with both the robots. We're going to count down Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Gotta fix that roller. Now Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Tablet button, no work. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Computer button work. Blue Line's gonna shoot some discs in the low goal. They almost hit the red high goal. So playing with fire there. 52, 430C. Looks like they're trying to spin a roller, but there's no roller there. Blue wins Autonomous bonus. We're gonna count down driver control in tied on rollers. Blue still wins the auto bonus. We're gonna count down driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. So just some roller action so far as these teams try to intake some discs, push each other around. 33, 472B, looks like they're gonna line up some shots. One goes high, second goes high, third goes high. Can't fool me a third time. 47, 510W, looks like they dropped their intake. Their whole intake, so they're gonna have to gather up those spacers later after the match. Doesn't look like they're gonna be picking up any discs. Meanwhile, 33, 472B gonna be shooting one disc up high for the Blue Alliance. 10, 244Z looks like they're trying to gather up some discs in that blue logo and put them in their red high goal. So not a lot of productivity so far in this match. We have one red roller, two blue rollers, one blue high goal disc, and a smattering of discs in each logo. And 244Z, only two discs up high. Third one bounces off the front rim. Well, that's the most productive shooting action we've seen this whole match so far, as we have about 26 seconds left to go. Now these teams are going to focus on the rollers, which is the quickest way to score in the end game, or to flip that score especially. 10, 244Z, however, they're going to try to shoot one more disc, two more discs, one goes up into that goal. So 33, 472B trying to defend the rollers from 10, 244Z. 10, 244Z does get one in. Blue Alliance does expand, but the Red Alliance starting to gather up that string. If it's not touching the ground, it's not going to count for any points. So it will be quite a close match here. Maybe that last second roller action will clinch it for the Red Alliance, along with the autonomous bonus for the Blue Alliance that they also have to contend with. But we're going to pass it off for our next match.
All right, we're back on the turquoise field with qualification match number 63. The Red Alliance of 96428D and 538K against the Blue Alliance of 13337A and 97385A. Looks like both alliances are ready. Let's start that auton period in 3, 2, 1, go. Away all four robots go. 15 seconds of automated control. 13337A. Looks like they're facing to head down that field. Meanwhile, their partners, Ragnarok, shooting one inside that blue high goal. Let's see if they can get some more. 538K with that amazing turn of theirs. They managed to land one inside that red high goal. That's going to conclude the match. Blue takes the auton period. Drivers ready. Let's start that driver control period in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue starts out with a 10-point bonus. That's Ragnarok and Team Rocket. 538K trying to get some shots off on that red high goal. The shooter manages to land one and landing a second one right there. Looks like that intake is working perfectly in tandem together. Meanwhile, on the other side, that Blue Alliance 97385A landing some shots on that blue high goal. They managed to get three up there, exchanging spots with their partners 13337A, Team Rocket, as they fire upon that blue high goal. This isn't a mad scramble, folks. This is a well-choreographed dance, and this field is the ballroom. These teams firing off shot after shot. These teams are point for point. 538K trying to get some more shots on the red high goal. They managed to land one over there before Ragnarok disrupts their flow, pushing them across the field. 96428D looks like they are stuck on a disc right now, but their partners Ragnarok holding down the fort. Ragnarok pushing away 538K. 538K trying to get some shots off on that red high goal. Looks like they have a disc. Looks like they have a disc stuck in their shooter right now. 97385A Picking up a third one. Looks like they're just trying to layer up that blue high goal with as many discs as possible before they move to those rollers. On the red alliance, 96428D has managed to turn 2 of those rollers over, supporting their partners. That's 20 points for the red team. Ragnarok quickly looking to change that status. 13337A, changing one roller over towards that blue side, changing a second one over. 538K contesting them for those rollers. It's a battle between these two massive bots on that field. Meanwhile, 97385A getting some more last-second shots before they work on those rollers. Red Alliance doing an amazing job holding together those rollers right now. 96428D stopping Ragnarok from gaining control. 8 seconds left, 7 seconds left. We're in the end game period now. 5 seconds, 4 seconds, 3, 2. Rocket deploying an end game. A very impressive one, may I add. And 538K deploying theirs. That ends the match.
Okay, we're ready to start qualification match number 64. We're going to count down autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. We see 8598A flipping a roller. 6030AM doing the same for the Red Alliance. 8235A flipping a roller to the Red Alliance. They are on the Blue Alliance, so that unless they backs to the Blue Alliance when they fall down off of this, it does switch to Blue Alliance, but still a red auton bonus. We're going to count down driver control in. We're going to count down driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 8598A, 6030M looks like they're going to be gathering up some discs for this Red Alliance. They're getting ready to shoot. 2 discs short for 8598A. 6030M looks like they have 4 discs, so they need to get rid of 1. They're able to, 5 discs. Okay, now 6030M gets down to 3 discs, which they are allowed to legally possess. 8598A taking 2 shots up high. Nice accuracy on that run. 6030M, those discs end up being the blue logo. 1 disc does end up high in that red high goal. Looks like we have an early expansion, so 7996E, excuse me. 7996E. Oh, they have that string wrapped up in their wheel. So not an early expansion anymore, but it will hamper them as this match continues. 8598A just gonna be looking to shoot for this Red Alliance. 6030M trying to play defense with Blue Alliance. 8235A is being quite accurate with their shooting. They have built up a slight lead in that high goal for the Blue Alliance, it appears. Not a lot of shooting action at the moment. These teams are just jostling with each other. It looks like 6030M does have a disc stuck in their flywheel for that Red Alliance. So they're just going to go for these rollers now. 8598A as well going for a roller, being pushed by 7996E. They do sneak in there and get the roller. They're going to try to sneak in and get the other one. Referees are watching this interaction closely. We're in the last 10 seconds here. 8235A trying to switch a roller to blue. They do, so there's 2 rollers for blue, 3 rollers for blue, 1 for red. A massive string from all these alliances. I do not envy the referees having to put down those cups and carefully score every single string, every single tile that is covered. We're going to move on to our next match.
I'm over here on the gold field. We have the red alliance of 2114R and 7996C against the blue alliance of 8373P and 89596B. See all 4 robots on the field. Looks like all 4 teams are ready. Red's ready. Blue's ready. Let's start that Auton period in 3, 2, 1, go. 85959 quickly changing out, roll over towards that blue side. 214R looks like they have crossed over that Auton line. They managed to get 1 inside that red high goal. Looks like they're trying to get lined up for another shot on that goal. Looks like their Auton may have been miscalibrated, crossing over the line twice. Blue automatically takes the Auton bonus. Driver's ready. Let's start that driving control period in 3, 2, 1, go. Unfortunately for red, looks like blue's going to be starting with a 10-point advantage. But with the scoring capability I've seen from these teams before, and they may be able to even out that playing field in time. 8373P landing up a quick 3 inside that blue high goal. One of them manages to land inside 214. Looks like they're experiencing some flywheel issues right now. They managed to get 1 inside that red high goal. 7996E playing amazing defense on 8373P right there. Ramming him over and over again, making sure they can get a shot off on that blue high goal. 214R trying to lay up on those red high goals. There we go. There we go. There's 2, there's 3 right there. Looks like 89596B. While everyone's focused on those high goals, they have sneakily turned all 4 rollers over towards that blue side. Amazing work by them right there. Blue Alliance putting off an impressive show right here on the field. 2114R. They have another 3 inside. They're going for some more. 85956B trying to block them off where they stand. 214R going for those rollers now. They get 1, going for that second one with blue, hot in pursuit. 8373P trying to find some room to shoot on that blue high goal. They're going to pin 214R instead. 214R escapes, trying to get those rollers in these last 30 seconds. Blue has the majority of rollers on the field right now, even though red has the high goal advantage. It's going to be close right here. 8373P trying to get that last roller right there. Red Alliance, 7996E doing an amazing job of blocking him off. 11 seconds, 10 seconds. We're in the end game here right now. 8 seconds, 7 seconds. Blue firing off a last second roller. 3, 2, 1. There goes a ton of end games right there, and that concludes our match.
We're getting set for qualification match number 66 on our Red Alliance. We have 86266A Robo CBQ Wildcats and their partners 43141A Ellen. On our Bull Alliance, we have 7996F the Night Terrors and 6323X Vex Velociraptors. They should feel right at home with our Robosaurus present. We're going to count down Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Slow motion from 7996F. Looks like they're missing the roller, unfortunately. 6323X gets their roller, trying to shoot discs into the blue logo. One rolls past, actually. So, but blue wins the Auton bonus. We're going to count down driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 6323X looks like they're going to be looking to shoot up high. That's the green robot you see. 7996F gets the roller in driver control. 6323X puts 2 discs up, 1 goes in. A pin from 7996F. Looks like they're going to be focusing on defense and rollers. 6323X will be the designated shooter here, while 7996F is going to be playing defense. Not a lot of productivity right now in the first 30 seconds of driver control. 6323X is able to switch a roller to blue. We're going to look to see if they get ready to get some shots up, get shooting. 1 disc off the front rim. Another 2 go wide left as 86266A plays some defense on 6323X. 7996F pushing their opponents all the way across the field. Sixer 23X was able to get another disc up high. Meanwhile, 86266A looks like they're dragging some chain. Sixer 23X gonna switch a roller to blue. 86266A looks like they're kind of dead in the water. I don't know. So 6323X is going to go to the other side of the field, get some rollers to blue. There's 1. There's 2. As we're approaching the last 10 seconds, these teams, if they have expansions, they're getting ready to expand. So 6323X with a good expansion of green string across the field. So a little bit of chaos there at the end of the match, as we commonly see, but looks like even on the rollers, that Auton bonus for blue, as well as those 2 high goal discs and a good expansion of green string across the field might make the difference for the Blue Alliance in that match.
Looks like we have a qualification match number 64 results out. Red Alliance with a close victory of 124 to 111. All right, I see all 4 teams over here on the copper field for qualification match number 67. It's the Blue Alliance of 7996D and 7996A against the Red Alliance of 92610B and 201E. Blue's ready. Red's ready. Let's start that odds-on period in 3, 2, 1, go. Let's try that again. Let's start that odds-on period in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, here we go. All 4 teams off in motion. 7996D, that's Distortion lining up for a shot on that blue Heigl. They change that rollover towards that blue side. Let's see if they can land it. Barely missing those 3. They land inside that red logo. Like Blue's going to take that odds-on period. Driver's ready. Let's start that driver control period in 3, 2, 1, go. Away all 4 teams go. 7996A, that's the Higley Knights getting now roll over towards that blue side and then quickly switching over to defense, pushing away 92610B away from those rollers. 201E picking up 1 disc right over there. They've picked up a second one right there, trying to get lined up for a shot on that red Heigl. Slow and steady does it. Meanwhile, 7996D on the Blue Alliance. They have 3 discs in possession right there, trying to get into that blue Heigl. 7996A playing some defense on 201E, trying to block off their shooting. But it's hard to block right now because 92610B on the other side is changing now roll over towards that red side. 7996D has 2 discs inside that Heigl. Looks like you're going to go for some more right there. Quickly reloading underneath that blue Heigl. There goes another 2 in there. That's 20 points total for the blue team right now, disregarding rollers. Red Alliance has 3. Correction, now they have 2. 92610B trying to desperately turn that roll over towards that red side. Looks like they are stuck between that field and that roller. Let's see if their partners can help them out later. 2-1E pushing 7996A away from those rollers. Amazing defense by the Red Alliance right there. 7996A just cannot break through. 7996D landing some more shots inside that blue Heigl. 2-1E with that phalanx of impenetrable defense right there. 7996D joining their partners. They're going to go to try get that blue roller. 2-1E pushing away 7996D. These two blue are taking the combined efforts of the Blue Alliance to get a single one of those rollers right now. Red Alliance doing an amazing job with defense here on the field. Now they just have to maintain it in the last second, and that ends qualification match number 67.
We're getting ready for qualification match number 68. On our red lines, we have 47 510W Phoenix Horizon and 85711C Mechative X. On our blue lines, we have 6030B Blacksmith and 8800T Desert Titan. All right, looks like we're ready to start this match. We're gonna count down autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. 1 red, 2 blue robots in motion. 8800T, good turn on that roller. Oh, 6030B gets a turn on the roller, and they get the shots into the high goal. 8800T gonna get one more shot in the high goal for good measure, but they had the AWP in the bag anyway. Blue wins autonomous and the autonomous win point. We're gonna count down driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. So we're gonna expect to see some more shooting probably from this blue alliance. We're gonna see if the red alliance can match their shooting. 1, 2, 3 up high for 8800T. Good start for them in driver control. And while 6030B and 85711C just fighting over these rollers. More discs up high for this 8800T team. Looks like they might have a disc slightly jammed in their intake. They're able to jet that out, so no harm, no foul. 85711C looks like they're able to get 2 of 3 discs up high in that red high goal. 8800T goes 1 for 2 in that run. They're going to pick up some more discs here. So we're about even on the high goal. Blue has a slight advantage from that autonomous bonus. At 800T getting ready to shoot. 1, 2, 3 discs up high, 1 stays. Looks like 6030B is going to be playing defense for this blue alliance. 47 510W going to be playing defense for this blue alliance or red alliance. 8800T, 2 discs skim off the top of those discs that were already in the goal.
1, 2, 3.
3 shot, 1 in for 85711C. Looks like 8800T going to keep shooting. We have about 15 seconds left in this match, so one last shooting run for 8800T. They go 3 for 3. Very nice. Looks like we're in the end game here, so we're going to see these teams go for these rollers or try to get some room for expansion maybe. We see red string is pink, and then the blue string is white. Looks like some more tiles in for that white string. Oh, and a late fire for the pink. So the referees aren't going to count those late shots. The rollers are going to be 4 red rollers. We're going to move to the next match.
All right, I'm over here on the turquoise field with qualification match number 69 on the red alliance with team 201B and 606X against the blue alliance of 96428D and 2428. I see all four rebels on the field. All teams ready. All right, let's start that Auton period. Let's start that Auton period in 3, 2, 1, go. Here we go, 606X, that's Vectex quickly changing now roller over towards that red side of that scatapult of theirs. They get one inside that red high goal. Let's see if they can get some more. Looks like, unfortunately, their discs have jammed inside their robot. 2428 on the other side, trying to get some inside that blue high goal. They all land inside the red logo. Red's gonna take the Auton bonus. Drivers ready, let's start that driver control period in 3, 2, 1, go. All four teams off and at it again. 606X quickly changing that roller over towards that red side. 2428 pinned against the wall by the red alliance. Vex Hex lining for a shot. There they go. That's 3 right in the bank for the red alliance. They're going up for some more. It's a carefully coordinated match right there by Vex Hex. Exchanging shots right there, going from side to side. 96428D. They gotta watch out for them. Looks like they're slowly catching on to that strategy, meeting them on their way in, pushing them aside. They still manage to get a shot off though. Looks like 2428 has momentarily disconnected. They have a lot of this jammed in there right now. Red Alliance turning on the heat right there, pushing them across the field. I'm amazed by the defensive capabilities of their partners right here, particularly 201B and 96428D playing amazing defense on these blue and red offensive scoring bots. 606X trying to find an opening on that red high goal. It's going to be close right here. Let's see if we can make it. There goes a perfect 3 right in there. That gripping from that catapult is insane. They have 4 rollers to their advantage right now. They just got to maintain that for the next 40 seconds and they may be able to secure the match. 2428 still trying to get some shots off, but thanks to the FT defense of 201B, they can't get a shot in. 606X with another 3 right there, lining up for another shot. Barely missing those 3. They still have plenty inside that red high goal. It's hard to sack anymore inside there, especially for their design. They managed to get another 2 in consistently, surprising me right there. 15 seconds. Blue has managed to change the roller advantage right there. They have 4 rollers to the advantage. This could spell doom for the red alliance. There to go. Vex Hex changing 1, changing 2. They just got to block blue line 2428 from getting those. Red and a heartbeat has managed to change all 4 rollers over towards that red side, and a really close end game right there.
All right, we're getting set for qualification match number 70. On our red lines, we have 8235A and 2114C. On our blue lines, we have 5090X and 99067C. Looks like we're going to see a lot of shooting action in this one. Should be a very competitive match. We're going to count down driver or autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. 1 roller for blue. Looks like blue's going to get ready to shoot. All 3 short for 5090X. 1 goes in for 99067C along with 1 roller. So unfortunately no autonomous win point, but we will get the Auton bonus. So we're going to count down driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 5090X going to get ready to shoot some more in driver control along with 99067C. Remains to be seen if this blue alliance will elect to play any defense or just play purely offense, as they appear to be doing right now. 5090X having some trouble indexing those discs. They might just go for a shot anyway. Those go wide to the left. A little bit of misfire. Meanwhile, 204C, 1, 2, 3 more discs up high, adding to a total of 6, I believe. 5090X going to go for a triple shot. 99067C, also on the blue lines, will be ready with a triple shot. 2 or 3 stay up for 5090X. Looks like 1, maybe 2 go in for 99067C. Oh no, 204C. Some string out of their chassis, out of the 18-inch size allowance. So they will perhaps be in timeout. 5090X is going to be gathering up some discs, while 8235A plays defense on them. 59DX, 2 of 3 more up top. 99067C going to switch a roller to blue. 8235A switching a roller back to red. So it's 2-2 on these rollers split between these two alliances. 59DX gets 1 of 3 up top. They're going to gather some of their misses down below in that red logo. So they're converting those from 1 point for red to, hopefully for them, 5 points for blue. 59DX gets 1 more up top. Looks like that shot might be a little weaker than it was yesterday. I know 59DX has had some mechanical issues, so that would be the issue. Just a nice trap by 59DX. They are allowed to do that as we're in the last 10 seconds. So great strategy, great understanding of the game rules from that alliance. We'll have all 4 rollers blue, and a pretty big advantage in the high goal for blue as well.
All right, here we are on the gold field. We have the red alliance of 840G and 7996B against the blue alliance of 937X and 92610A. It's like we're missing a couple discs right there. Thanks to our field resetters, we got this back in place. See blue alliance ready. I see red alliance ready. Let's start down this Auton period in 3, 2, 1, go. Here we go, Aurora quickly changing that roller over towards that blue side. 7996B getting 2 inside that high goal. That's nearly an AWP for them. Aurora getting another 3 inside that blue high goal. These teams are point for point. This is a close Auton match right here. Blue takes the Auton and the AWP. Driver's ready. Let's start that driver control period in 3, 2, 1, go. An impressive Auton match by both alliances right there. Let's see if these teams can keep it up in the driver control portion. Aurora lining up for a shot on that blue high goal. Here they go. Landing 3, just barely inside. It's a clean shot right there. On the other side, 7996B trying to get some shots in there. They're followed in by the pesky blue alliance. Blue alliance playing an amazing job of defense right here. 92610A from Desert Christian blocking them off at every corner. 937X. Amazing defense playing on them by 840G. That's what's happening. 937X. Looks like they have a 4th disc in there. They have to remove that immediately before they can score. There they go. They remove it. They're lining up for a shot on that blue high goal. Let's see if they can land it. There we go. There's 2. A 3rd one just barely falling out, and they're coming back for more. 7996B trying to land some more shots on that red high goal. 92610A trying to block them. Looks like they got stuck on a boundary. 840G following around Aurora. Let's see if they can keep up in the last 50 seconds on the match. Red Alliance with the roller advantage right now. They have 3 rollers here to possession and 1 for blue. 937X trying to hit that roller over there. 840G following them around. They managed to juke the Red Alliance. Lining for a shot on that blue high goal. Let's see if they can land it. 33 seconds left. 7966B going for some more shots on there. That's the Higley team right there. 92610A pushing them against the wall. 937X getting another 2 inside that blue high goal. Looks like 7996B is stuck in the net. 937X trying to get that roll over towards that blue side. There they go. They have 1. They have a second one right there. There goes their end game. 92610A trying to change over a roller in the last second. There we go.
Waiting set for qualification match number 72. On our red lines, we have 99067A Mechanical Jaguars and 13337A Team Rocket. I'll just call them Elite A. On our blue lines, we have 96428C DCS Robotics Nuclear Pasta and 201A Bronco Bots A from Brophy College Prep. Looks like we have 1 shooter on our blue alliance and 1 shooter on our red alliance, or 2 shooters on our red alliance. Expansion from all of our teams, rollers from all of our teams, so That's going to kind of set the tone. We're probably going to see some defense from 96428C in the early part of the match, and then rollers toward the end, but we'll have to see how they develop their strategy. We'll see if there's any defense on our red lines for the high goal. We're going to count down autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. 990678 lining up some shots. Powerful shots, zooming across the field about 2 feet. 990678 just going to get that roller. They're going with the roulette wheel approach, and it ends on neutral. Amazing. Elite 8 getting 1 to red. We're going to Auton tie. We're going to count down driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. And 90678 not trifling with that roller. They're just going to go straight to shooting, try to build up a permanent lead. Why is that flywheel so slow for 99068? It looks like they might be having some issues. So we might see Elite A for this Red Alliance, Team Rocket being the designated shooter. Their flywheel is spun up to speed. There's 1 disc in, another disc goes high and out. So 990678, oh, now they're getting, I don't want to say high centered, but maybe high cornered on a disc. So they're having some trouble. They are able to get a roller to red. Elite A gets 2 discs up high for the Red Alliance. There's 3 discs total for both alliances in the high goal. So not a lot of productivity here. There were a couple discs that went up from the high goal that I missed for the Blue Alliance. Looks like that's on behalf of, or courtesy of 201A, who's going to go for another shots up high. Team Rocket gets 1 more disc up high. Bronco Bots get 1 more disc up high. Team Rocket switching 1 roller to red, 2nd roller to red as we have about 9 seconds left. Looks like they're just going to get ready for the end game. Might see an expansion from red. Yep, we've seen expansion from all our teams. A mess. So looks like the purple and black string and the red string is for our Red Alliance, and a little bit of white string for our Blue Alliance. So that end game might clinch it. Oh, the rollers are even. The Auton bonus was tied. The high goals are really close with a decent lead, I guess, for blue. So that expansion might be what makes the difference if red is able to win this, but if blue wins, that'll be on the basis of those high goal discs. We're going to move on to our next match.
All right, I'm over here on the copper field. We have qualification match number 73 on the Red Alliance with Team 781X and 33472B against the Blue Alliance of 2114B and 85711D. All 4 teams are on the field. Blue Alliance is ready. Red Alliance is ready. Let's start that Auton period in 3, 2, 1, go. Here we go, Penguin Team 4 quickly changing that roll over towards that blue side. I see 781X, that's Dark Matter, lining up for a shot on that red high goal. Looks like they're going to go for that roller instead. Slow and steady does it. 4 seconds, 3 seconds, 2, 1, 1 for B, and the Robot Phil managing to land 2 this inside that high goal. That concludes the Auton period. Red takes the Auton bonus. Driver's ready. Let's start that driver control period in 3, 2, 1, go. Dark Matter right off at it. 781X with those 3 discs and their loadout. Trying to get a shot off on that red high goal, but 85711D. That's the Penguin Team 4 trying to block them where they stand. 2-1-1 for B and their Robot Phil trying to land some shots on that blue high goal. Just barely missing theirs, but they have plenty more ammo to choose from. 781X, they get a perfect 3 right inside that red high goal. They're going for some more discs right there. Meanwhile, 38472B, they have 3 discs in possession right there. Trying to get those rollers right over there, trying to support their teammates as best as they can. 781X looks like they are doing the heavy scoring right now and trusting their opponents to take care of those dangerous rollers. Those rollers are really risky, people. You got to watch out for those. Those rollers can change the tide of a match in just a second, as each one can go from -10 to +10 points. That's a net total of 20 points right there. 781X looks like they have 4 in possession right now. They had to remove those. Just under a minute left in the match. 2-1-1 for B, landing another 2 inside that blue high goal. 781X trying to land some inside that red high goal. trying to get to that blue Heigl. Let's see if they can do it. 85711D. Manage to block them. They manage to land one inside the red Heigl. They can sure as heck deliver a disc inside that red goal, but they cannot deliver Namimu back to 1800T. Meanwhile, 2-1-1-4-V trying to land some on that blue Heigl right there. They have 2, they have 3 in position. 25 seconds left. 7A1X coming in, blocking them in the last second. Desperate defense attempt. 18 seconds left. 16 seconds left, 15 seconds left. 85711D. They have 2 rollers in their advantage right now. 3 for blue, 4 for blue now. Red's really gotta watch out for those rollers. Those can be costly. 5 seconds left, 4 seconds left. There goes Dark Matter's endgame. There goes everyone's endgame. It's a massive string here on the field. Well done by all 4 teams.
Getting set for qualification match number 74. On our red lines, we have 43141Z, Terranator, and 6323U, Rolling Thunder. On our blue lines, we have 10244Z, Sandstorm, and 538K, Mechanical Mayhem. They had some Mechanical Mayhem before the match as their endgame deployed, so they just had to wrap all that string back up. Looks like they won't be armed for the match, unfortunately for them. Blue Alliance is ready. Our Red Alliance is ready. Good to go. We're going to count down autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Roller for blue by 538K. Roller for red by 6323U. One shot up high. Second shot goes out for 538K. We're going to see if they're able to get these shots loaded up. Blue is going to win the Auton bonus, it looks like, but no autonomous win point. 1 disc and 1 roller short. Red wins autonomous, on the basis of those 2 rollers. We're going to count down driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 538K looking to shoot with that turret. 1 disc goes in. 6323U looks like they're gathering up discs. 10244Z, they were trying to shoot, but it's just going in that red low goal. Not the blue high goal like they wanted. Not sure if a disc is jammed for 538K or what's going on. They get 1 disc in, but it immediately shoots. Same thing happens again. Another disc off the front rim for 538K. Another disc off the front rim for 538K. They're being defended by 43141Z this whole time. 6223U not able to make any shots yet. Another disc off the front rim for 538K. So we might just see some roller action from 538K. Nope, they're going to keep going for the discs. Take a moment where they're not being defended. See if they can get any shots in. 1 disc goes in. Just bouncing off the chain right now for 538K. 2 more discs go in quick succession. 3rd disc goes in, so great. 4th disc goes in, so great shooting span for the turret shooter, 538K. 10-244Z is going to be defending rollers, trying to get both the rollers to blue, but 43141Z, much more maneuverable, able to get the rollers for red. So it looks like 538K is just going to hold on to 1 roller and hope their high goal advantage is going to win this out where they don't have an expansion available. So it's going to be down to 10-244Z. If they can get in there and switch a roller, it's going to be big for this Blue Alliance. So close, not quite able to touch it. Almost out of field for the Red Alliance. Oh no, so 10-244Z, the string from the Blue Alliance is going out of the field. So that, well, if that's out of the field, it will be a problem.
Looks like we have qualification match number 73 results out. The Blue Alliance with a victory of 160 to the Red Alliance's 117. I'm over here on the turquoise field. We have qualification match number 75 on the Red Alliance team, 6030K and 85711B against the Blue Alliance's 6030M and 97385A. Looks like blue and red are ready. Let's start that odds on period in 3, 2, 1, go. 85711B quickly changing now roll over towards that red side. 6030K landing 2 inside that low goal. Looks like Ragnarok's going for those high goal discs. There to go. They have 1. They have 2 on their side. Going for another 3. Unfortunately, it looks like there's a roller that's not to their advantage right now. And they get another 2. Blue takes the odds on period. Drivers ready. Let's start that driver control period in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 robots are up and at it. 97385A landing for some shots on that blue Heigl. They will begin this match with a 10-point advantage thanks to that odds-on bonus. They managed to land 2 inside there. 6030M, that's the mages from ACV High School. They managed to land 2 inside that blue Heigl. Battling out with 85711B. 85711B chasing them around the field. 97385A. They have 3 in possession right now. Trying to get them in. There to go. Slotting those discs in like coins at a slot machine. 6030M trying to get some more inside that blue high goal. 97385A. They managed to land 2 inside there. All the battle is in that red logo right there. All 4 teams piled up in there, trying to control that blue high goal. Red Alliance trying to play defense. Blue Alliance trying to score. We'll see which team has the better offense, which team has the better defense. Just under a minute left in the match. 97385A looking for ground right here. Searching around for those discs. They pick up another 3. Trying to make it over there. They have an open shot. Let's see if they can take it. There you go. Landing 1 in there. 5 points for them. 6030M has early expanded. They will have to wait in the corner for the rest of the match. 97385A quickly changing those rollers over towards that blue side. 6030K trying to fight over for those rollers. 6030M desperately trying to defend, but it's risky right now as they have early expanded. They have to keep that string within their 18x18 zone. 97385A battling 85711B for those rollers over there. It's just a battle between the superior drivetrains. 5 seconds left, 4 seconds left, 3, 2, 1, and that ends the match.
We're getting set for qualification match number 76. On our red lines, we have 52430C and 99067B. On our blue lines, we have 6030J and 1696Z. Ready to start this match. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. A bolt into the blue logo by 1696Z. They're going to dance as 99067B sinks 1 shot into that red high goal right above them. 99067B taking 2 more shots. They hit 2 of 3. And that's an Auton win point for red. Auton bonus for red as well. We're going to count down driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 99067B looking to gather up some more discs. 1696Z also shooting. 2, 3 discs up high for the Blue Alliance. 1, 2 of 3 up high for the Red Alliance. 99067B. We're going to see some defense attempted by 6030J. It looks like 99067B was able to get a couple more shots up. 3 more shots up for 99067B. Very practiced shooting, you can tell. 99067B fighting against the defense, able to come around to the other side, but they were forced to rush their shot by 6030J. So the hand in the face, metaphorically, will prevent those shots. 3 discs go off into the left, a little bit too fast from 99067B. Meanwhile, 1696Z is putting up a lot of points for this Blue Alliance, just on the basis, I think, of the Blue Alliance defense being more effective than the Red Alliance defense. 6030J going to try to go for some shots for the Blue Alliance, although their intake might be jammed. Nope, they're able to shoot one, but it goes through the goal. 99067B, 3 shots up high, they all stay in. Gathers up one more. 6030J ready to drop off 3 more shots. 52-430C, slow and steady, able to get those shots to go wide for the Blue Alliance. 2 or 3 up high for 99067C. 1696C looks like they're trying to push some discs out of the low goal. They're not sure if they're going to be able to get any more discs up high. Nope, well, they all will try. They're going to pick them up. 99067B not being touched right now. They decide they're not able to get any more discs up high, so they're going to defend these 2 red rollers and get ready for expansion. So they're liking the defense they're seeing from 52430C, as the Blue Alliance teams are both caught up on this side. No expansion from 99067B. I'm very, very surprised to see no expansion, considering the rollers are tied. The Blue Alliance has a lot of discs up high, so very curious the decision not to expand from 99067B if that system was working.
Looks like we have match 75 results out. The Blue Alliance with a sounding victory of 157-32. That's the Mages and Ragnarok winning match 75. I'm over here on match 77. We have the Red Alliance of 85142Z and 8598A against the Blue Alliance of 92610A and 86266A. Red Alliance is ready, Blue Alliance is ready. Let's start that Auton period in 3, 2, 1, go. 8598A quickly changing that roll over towards that red side. 85142Z, that's geared up, landing for some shots on that red high goal. Here we go. Here goes one. There goes the second one right there. If they get that roller, that's an AWP for them, and they do. But they're still going for more. 3 seconds left. Let's see what they can do. Here goes one. And that concludes the Auton period. Red takes the Auton bonus and the AWP. Driver's ready. Let's start that driver control period in 3, 2, 1, go. 8598A working those rollers right over there while their partner is 85142Z. Try to get a clean shot on that red high goal. Looks like 92610A has deployed early. They will have to wait in the corner for the rest of the match. 86266A plowing a field of this right there. 8598A and their robot Fred trying to line up for some shots on that red high goal. There goes one in there. Their partner's geared up, getting another 2 inside there. It's an efficient alliance between this red team. Carefully coordinated right here. There goes geared up with another 2 inside that red high goal. 8598A, they have 2, they have 3 in possession right there. 86266A trying to work those rollers right there, adapting to the situation. 8598A trying to find some discs to grab right over there. I'm not sure how much more that red high goal can take. 8598A looks like they're switching strategies right there. They're going for those rollers. They get 4 on their side. Red has control of all 4 rollers. They just got to defend those in the last 35 seconds. Geared up landing another 2 inside that red high goal. Geared up coming back for more. They're just looking to set a high score at this point. Red with control of all 4 rollers. 86266A trying to change a roller off in the last 18 seconds. Let's see if they can make it. Robot Overlord's giving them a hard time about it. Both red teams trying to corner the blue team right over there, trying to stop them. 85988 managing to change another one of those rallies back towards that red side. That's gonna end the match.
Being set for qualification match number 78 on our red lines, we have 8373P and 201E. On our blue lines, we have 606X and 6323X. All right, we're ready to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. 8373P slowly switching that roller to red. 6323X not able to get the roller to blue. 2 discs up high for 606X. So unless this roller for 6323X is going to switch, there will be no op, despite the 3 discs up high for the blue autonomous and auton. Blue auto bonus, no win point. We're going to count down driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. So 606X going to gather up these discs. Discs go wide to the right for our red lines, 8373P. 606X, 3 more discs up high. 201E not able to defend. 606X, wow, they managed to push a disc under the blue barrier. Haven't seen that one before. 606X, gonna toss 3 more discs. They go way short, however. 8373P, I believe that was shooting for the red alliance, not able to hit those shots. The red high goal remains empty, while 201E for the red alliance plays defense. 606X, much faster and more maneuverable, able to get around to the side, deposit 3 discs in. I like the way 606X, it looks like they have a 4-bar catapult. So notice the trajectory of those discs in flight. They're not turning. They're just basically kind of translating in an arc is the way I would describe it. They're not rotating in midair. So it allows those discs to not really bounce out. They just kind of deposit themselves very neatly into that goal. So that's a big advantage that this Blue Alliance team has that we're going to watch as they go into eliminations, as these discs, as filling that goal as full as possible becomes way more important as the scoring increases. So 606X defending that red roller, or flipping it to blue, maintaining their position, I should say. 8373P, looks like they're trying to gather some red low goal discs. They must be going for a shot on the red high goal. 606X, meanwhile, going to try to put a hand on the roller and defend that roller from getting rotated. They're going to move it into a slightly more blue position. As we're in the last 5 seconds here, a little bit of extension for 220, expansion for 6223X. Looks like 606X is going to hold off on the expansion. They like their lead. They have a very full blue high goal, and there are no discs in that red high goal, so I think that's a good decision.
All right, I'm over here on the copper field with qualification match number 79. On the red alliance, we have the powerhouse alliance of 5090X and 781X against the equally strong alliance of 201B and 937X. This is shaping up to be a very interesting match here on the field, ladies and gentlemen. Excited to see how this one goes. I see 4 robots on the field. Looks like all teams are ready. Blue alliance is ready. Red is almost ready. And red is ready. Let's start that auton period in 3, 2, 1, go. Let's see what these teams have in store for us. 5090X, that's radioactive, swerving around of that beautiful code of theirs. Trying to line up for a shot on that red high goal. They managed to land 3 in there. Meanwhile, Aurora on the other side trying to line up for some shots on that blue high goal. And red takes the auton period. Drivers ready. Let's start this driver control period in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 robots off and at it. 5090X with that amazing LED display of theirs, going head-to-head with 201A. Both Red Alliance members trying to get a shot in, but the amazing defense of the Blue Alliance is impossible to fight against. 781X definitely swerving around, trying to get a clean shot on that red high goal. Looks like Aurora has too many distant possession. They cannot score as a result. They will have to dislodge those if possible. 5090X has expanded early. They will have to wait in the corner for the rest of the match. It's a chaotic match here right on the field. Aurora with 4 discs stuck inside. 5090X with your string deploying too early. It's going to be a battle between these 2 alliance partners right here. 937X, I take it back. They are not out of the game yet. Playing heavy defense on 781X on Dark Matter. 781X trying to pick up some more right there. They have 2. Trying to go for a 3rd one right there. 30 seconds left. 937X playing consistent defense against the Red Alliance. If Blue can control all 4 rollers, that could determine the match right here, as there are not that many discs scored inside the high goal. 15 seconds left. 13 seconds left. Let's see what these teams have in store for this endgame portion. There goes Aurora's endgame. Trying to change a roller in at the last second. 3 seconds left, 2 seconds. They managed to change one last roller. And that's time. It's a close match right here. We'll see those scores in just a bit. Looks like we have Q's 78 results out, 606X and the Velociraptors with a score of 183 to 65, a victory for the Blue Alliance.
Okay, we're getting ready for qualification match number 80. On the Red Alliance, we have 2114B and 7996A. On Blue Alliance, we have 538K and 8800T. So we're going to see a lot of shooting in this match, I think. Some shooting powerhouses here. Blue Alliance, thumbs up. Red Alliance, thumbs up. We're going to start autonomous. Not going to start autonomous. The robot needs to be turned on. That would help. That always helps. Better than the robot being turned off. We're going to count down autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Roller for Blue for 538K. Another roller for Blue for 8800T. So we're going to have 2 discs up high. So that's autonomous win point already for Blue, unless one of these rollers magically switches. Another disc up, another disc up high for 8800T. Disc up high for Red. So we have a collision in the middle of the field, but hopefully none of these Blue Alliance teams are going to be shaken up from that too much. Win point for Blue. Auton bonus for Blue. We're going to count down driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. So we're going to see these robots gathering up discs, getting ready to shoot. Looks like a bit of a jam for 538K. They're going to clear it up. Shot goes wide. They're shooting mid-range. 2 shots up high for 2114B. 538K just going to be gathering discs, shooting. 8800T doing the same for the Blue Alliance. Wide left for 538K. Well, that one goes in. Another one, just skids by as 7996A is playing defense. 530K is going to take the opportunity to switch a roller with their passive roller mechanism. Going to see if they can get some more discs into that high goal. Looks like they have some under their robot, but they're not able to feed them in. Now there's one in. 2 into the robot, but they go wide left. 8800T, meanwhile, also trying to... Oh, no, they might be high-centered on that bump. Oh, but the Red Alliance kind of pushing them off. But 538K might need to free their teammate. 538K with a long shot, but it just glances off the top of those discs in the goal. Meanwhile, 204B, uncontested, able to shoot some shots. So 538K being bullied by 2 red robots in the corner. Looks like they're just going to try to hold on to these rollers or maybe help their teammate. Yes, they are going to bump their teammate, but it doesn't look like they have the speed to try to get 8800T off of this bump. 204B for the Red Alliance, even though one of their plates is blue, just getting some more discs up high and able to scoot in before 538K. Absolute complete harassment of 538K as 8800T is not able to do anything. So we're going to see an attempted large expansion from 538K. Let's see. Oh, we see big expansions for both of our Blue Alliance's teams. So unfortunately, it doesn't look like the Blue Alliance is going to, excuse me, a big expansion for both our Red Alliance teams. 204B is missing a plate. That confused me a little bit. So we're going to see a lot of expansion points from our Red Alliance, so I don't think Blue Alliance is going to claw it back with their expansion. So really, 8800T getting stuck on that barrier just made a big difference in that match. 538K having to play 1v2. They're just not fast enough for that.
All right, we're back on the turquoise field. We have qualification match number 81 all set to go. Red Alliance of 6030M, A89596B against the blue lines of 7996F and 33472B. Looks like blue and red are both ready. Let's start that odds-on period in 3, 2, 1, go. A9596B quickly changing that rollover towards that red side. Looks like their partners on the other side, 6030M. They changed another rollover towards that red side. They're lining for a shot on that red high goal. 33472B's managed to land 2 inside that blue logo. And that's going to end the odds-on period. Red takes the odds-on bonus. Driver's ready. Let's start that driver control period in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 robots up and at it. 6030M. They have 3 in possession. Going for that red high goal. Let's see if they can land it. Meanwhile, the other alliance, blue alliance, 33472B and 7996F playing amazing defense on 6030M, making sure they can't get a shot off. 6030M's partner, 69596B, slowly turning those rollers over towards that red side, bit by bit. 38472B on the blue alliance, trying to score inside that blue high goal, but red alliance is keeping them off at it. 6030M trying to outmaneuver 7996F right now. They picked up another 3. They're coming back for more. They already have 3 inside that red high goal. Let's see if they can stack it up. There goes 1. And they barely missed those last 2. Thanks to the defense of 7996F. 33472B quickly changing those rollers over to towards that blue side. But Red Alliance is closer behind, undoing their work. 3472B changing another roller over. 6030M has early expanded. Their string is sticking outside. They will have to move to the corner for the rest of the match. 30 seconds left. Let's see what these teams can do. 33472B just guarding those 2 bottom right rollers from the Red Alliance. Blue 7996F trying to change those rollers towards blue in the last 12 seconds of the match. 9596B stuck between a rock and a hard place. And that ends the match.
We're getting set for qualification match number 82 on our red lines. We have 6030K and 85711D. On our blue lines, we have 96428D and 7996B. I'm seeing a catapult on red, flywheel, and a catapult on blue. Roller mechanisms on all our robots here. We're ready to start this match. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. 6030K gonna drop some discs in that red logo. Oh, 7996B going across the autonomous line and shooting 3 discs in the red high goal in Auton. 4 discs, they're running their skills autonomous routine. Well, that's a very nice programming skills autonomous routine, but unfortunately it's gonna stack up an easy autonomous bonus win for the Red Alliance. We're gonna count down driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. I look forward to seeing a video of that programming skills routine. It looked quite good. We're gonna see discs up high, 6030K, adding to that lead that 7996B has given them in autonomous. 7996B putting 3 up high for blue, so digging themselves out of the hole a little bit. 7996B, another nice catapult shot. 6030K, 2 up high. 7996B gonna put another 3 up high, but being defended by 85711D. They rushed that shot a little bit, but they do have 3 to pick right back up, so you can understand the decision. 7996B just trying to get a shot in. Oh, a little bit of a misfire. Hopefully that disc isn't stuck under the catapult, but I fear it may be for 7996B, which will affect their ability to shoot for the rest of this match. So pretty even in the high goal. Oh, and an early expansion on 85711D on red. So the misfortune for the Blue Alliance is going to be eased somewhat by this offsetting misfortune of the Red Alliance, who will be in timeout for the rest of this match, or at least until the last 10 seconds. 7996B gonna try to go for some rollers. They're grouped up with their other Blue Alliance teammate. 96428D, as they've been doing this entire match, working on their rollers. They're probably gonna just defend those rollers, 2 rollers on their side. 7996B defending 1 roller at least on their side. They're gonna try to flip the other one, not able to do it the last second. So a very close match, dictated by the scoring that 7996B did, both for the red and the blue alliances. So again, I would like to see that programming skills autonomous. It worked very well, just not as intended.
All right, I'm over here on the gold field with qualification match number 83. We have the Red Alliance of 10244Z and 99067A against the double sister team alliance of 7996C and D. Red Alliance ready. Blue Alliance ready. Let's start that odds-on period in 3, 2, 1, go. 7996D carefully picking up a disc nearly over that odds-on line. They have it on that blue side. Lining for a shot on that blue high goal, barely missing those shots. Really close right there. Blue takes the Auton bonus. Driver's ready. Let's start that driver control period in 3, 2, 1, go. All these 4 teams leaping into action. 10244Z struggling a little bit. Looks like they have a disc caught in their intake. They managed to back out of it okay and change that roll over towards that red side. 99067A with that impressive shotgun of theirs, trying to get close up towards that red high goal. But the Blue Alliance, 7996C, blocking them at every single turn. 7996C entrusting the scoring to 7996D. That's distortion. 7996D trying to score, but 10244Z on the Red Alliance has the exact same strategy, keeping them off it. These 2 teams are playing amazing defense right now. It's all down to driver skill. And 7996C expands too early. They will have to wait where they are. 99067A. The Jaguars look like they're caught in that string as well. It's a mess down here on the field. Distortion, the only robot freely moving, getting some distance at that blue high goal. 10244Z taking control right here, switching strategies. They notice that their partner's tangled. They're going to score for them instead. Changing those rollers over towards that red side. 10244Z right now is a one-man army. Look at that, picking up those discs. They get those rollers over towards that red side. 7996D, they have a neat stack of discs inside that blue high goal. and a head-on collision with 10-244Z. They are the only two robots really moving on the field right here as 990678 desperately tries to untangle themselves so they can help out their alliance partner. If they untangle, that could mean determine the outcome of the match right here. With 10 seconds left, there's not a lot of time left. Let's see what these teams can do. 79960 making last-ditch effort to change those rollers over with that passive roller mech of theirs. 3 seconds left, 2 seconds, 1. And that's the end of the match. All right, just as an announcement, ladies and gentlemen, to all our teams, we do have a missing competition switch and 2 missing batteries and a missing AirPod as well. So if you're missing any of those things or if you have them, please come up to pit admin and return those immediately. Thank you.
Okay, this will be a good match here. Qualification match number 84, 85142Z, and 99067B on this red alliance. Very strong alliance against another very strong alliance in blue, 2114R and 6030B. So I'm excited to see how this match plays out. We could see a double AWP, a double AWP autonomous win point in this match. Till the time, I have a dad joke. I don't trust stairs. They're always up to something. That's the warmest reception I've ever received for a dad joke. Thank you. We're going to count down autonomous in 3, 2. Oh, no. With 3, 2, no. you give a mouse a cookie, they'll find problems with your competition field. It's within spec, an engineer's favorite phrase. We're going to count down autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. A5142Z gathering up a third disc. Meanwhile, 6030B, A5142Z gets a disc in, and so does 2 discs in, and so does 99067B. Got the rollers for red, so that's AWP for red. Almost an AWP for blue, except they're missing 2 rollers, I guess. That's not almost. But they do get the 2 discs, which is usually the harder part, ironically. So red autonomous bonus, red autonomous win point. We're going to count down driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. This is going to be a very fast scoring match here. We're going to see 99067B and A5142Z go. The latter shoots 3 discs up high. The former, 2 discs up high out of 3 shots. 204R looking to catch up. Looks like they're having some issues with their intake. Meanwhile, Red Alliance is not letting up. This issue that the Blue Alliance is having early in this match is going to just compound as this Red Alliance has no mercy. A5142Z, 3 more up top. With that soft touch, they got a nice little ramp on the front of their shot. 99067B deciding we have enough in our high goal. We're going to play defense on 204R. The best way we can keep this score differential as it becomes harder to score up top is to play defense. 204R with 3 shots up, a little bit of a panic, only hits 1. 99067B looks like they might be playing defense for the remainder of this match. Yep, it looks like 99067B is going to keep playing defense on 204R, who's trying to play ring around the rosy and get a shot off. They can't get a clean shot. They rush that one and miss 3 of 3. So the Red Alliance, this high goal is almost as full as it's going to get. 85142Z is able to gently put 2 more in. They slowed down their fire rate just to get those discs in there a little more calmly. They're just trying to shoot 1 at a time here, but they're not staying in. 99067B, again, recognizing the best way they can keep this score differential. The best way they can keep this score differential is to keep blue score low, because red score is already about as high as it's going to get. 99067B, we're in the last 15 seconds, is going to play these rollers. So I thought this would be a close match. I thought it would be a very high scoring match. For the Red Alliance it is, as they just go for an expansion as well. A5142Z. 204R are going to go for an expansion as well. And the Blue Alliance, and they go out of the field. Unfortunate. So the Blue Alliance needed that expansion if they're going to have any hope of winning. Actually, I don't know if that still would even bring them close enough with this massive score of the Red Alliance. But with that, with the nut going outside of the field, attached to this purple string, that will likely lead to a DQ for that team. So they won't get any credit for that match. So making a bad situation even worse, unfortunately. But great job for both of our alliances.
Here we are on the copper field with qualification match number 85. We have the Red Alliance of 85711B and 8235A against the Blue Alliance of 85711C and 92610B. Looks like we have 2 sister teams against each other. Looking forward to seeing some interesting and strategic gameplay right here. See all 4 teams on the field. Blue and red are ready. Let's start that odds-on period in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 robots springing into motion. 85711B quickly moving those 2 discs inside that logo. 85711C changing that roller over towards that blue side. 92610B on the other side pushing 1 inside that logo. 3 seconds left. 2 seconds left. 1. That's going to conclude our odds-on period. Blue takes the odds-on period. Drivers ready. Let's start that driver control period in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 robots back alive. 85711B trying to play some defense on the Blue Alliance here. Sister team 85711C trying to stop them from accessing those rollers. 85711C, 85711B in a dance-off right now for those 2 bottom right rollers. Looks like this battle is all about the rollers right now. These teams have kind of ignored those high goals. I take it back, 85711C. They're just trying to find an opening on that blue high goal. Their sister team, 85711B, trying to block them off at every advantage. 85711C is just trying to figure out what to do right now. I really cannot tell their strategy right now. They are playing it very smart. It's very hard to predict where they're going to go next. Going for the goal over there. They decide to go back for the rollers. They're picking up more discs over here. The name of the game here is to be as unpredictable as possible here, ladies and gentlemen. If other teams can predict their moves, they cannot block you. And 85711C is doing an amazing job of that. Looks like they have let those two rollers turn over towards the red side there. They will have to keep an eye on that. Meanwhile, on the other side of the field, 8235A trying to land some shots on that red high goal, but the blue alliance 92610B blocking them off at every corner. 8235A trying to line up some shots on the red high goal. Can't quite land it. 8235A, you're going to back off right there. Trying to escape the pesky blue lines of 92610B as they blocked him off at every single corner. Amazing defense by the blue team right there. They can't get a shot off. Meanwhile, 85711C has racked up a nice little stack of disc inside that blue high goal. They still have more room to fill there. With 12 seconds left, I'm not sure how many more discs are going to be able to fit inside there. 10 seconds left. These teams need to be ready for that end game here. It looks like red has 3 rollers to advantage. Blue with 1. 92610B spinning that roller. And that's the end of the match.
We're getting ready for qualification match number 86 on our red lines. We have 431418 Ellen and 52430C Titans. On our blue lines, we have 840G What's Happening and 201A Bronco Bots A. We're ready to start this match in 3, 2, 1, go. So in autonomous, we see 840G shooting 2 discs into that low goal. They're going to slowly come over here and hit this roller. They're able to switch that to blue. 52430C, not able to get traction on that roller and switch it to red. 201A is able to get the roller in blue, so that's going to net them the bonus. We're going to count down driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 840G has a stack of 3 discs. They're going to get those into the high goal as fast as they can. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance is looking to play some defense on them. That's 52430C. We see a scuffle in the middle of the field. 201A Bronco Bots looking to gather up some discs. No discs in the high goal yet, so not a lot of productivity yet. 840G has an uncontested shot right here, wide open. They're looking to take advantage of that. Little 3-pointer. They hit 2 of them. 201A as well, being defended, but trying to line up a shot with their flywheel. And an early expansion, 43141A. That's going to be an early expansion, so they're going to be in timeout. 840G, meanwhile, taking advantage. Nice little 3-shot into that high goal. They're going to gather up some more discs around this blue high goal, red low goal area. 201A looks like, not sure what they're doing. Maybe gathering up some more discs. Looks like that's what's happening. 840G gets another shot on goal. 840G lining up another shot of 3. Taking their time. 1, 2, 3 up there at the same time. Bronco Bots are able to get, I think, 2 of 3 in that run with their flywheel. 840G just gathering up some discs from that red low goal below their blue high goal. Just going to easily deposit 3 up there, but only 1 stays. Two of 3 more for 840G as we're in the last 10 seconds of this match, and these teams can expand. Boom, slammed into the wall by 840G. Picking on the little guy over there. And that's how that match is going to expire. All of the rollers are in that blue line's position. A big advantage for discs in the blue high goal compared to none in the red high goal. As we move on to our next match.
All right, looks like we're back on the turquoise field. We've qualification match number 87. The double red alliance of 7996E and 47510W against the blue alliance of 6323U and 99067C. Blue alliance ready to go. Red alliance ready to go. Let's start this match in 3, 2, 1, go. 6323U quickly changing umbrella over towards that blue side. 99067C narrowly tracing that auton line right there. You're landing for a shot on that blue high goal. Barely missing those 2 shots. Barely missing that 3rd one. Really close right there. Let's see who gets it. Blue takes the auton period. Drivers ready. Let's start that driver control period in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 teams up and at it. 6323U changing that roll over towards the blue side. Slow and steady does it. 7996E landing for a shot on that red high goal. Let's see if they can land it. Meanwhile, it's 475110W lining up with their partner for some shots on the red high goal. Contrary to other matches we have seen so far, these teams are going full offense right now, ignoring defense right now. It's a question of who could score the fastest right now. Blue Alliance laying up an impressive stack of 6 in just a few seconds right there. Red Alliance just barely behind by 2. They get 1, they get 2, and they get a third one in. Amazing shooting by the Red Alliance. 999067C landing another one inside that blue high goal. A minute left in the match, 6223U trying to line up for some more shots on that blue high goal. Let's see if they can land it. Barely missing that one. Blue is slightly ahead in terms of discs, but 7996E is coming back for more. They have 1, and they have a second one right in there. Their partners, Phoenix, Horizon, 475110W on the Red Alliance, going for some more on that red high goal. Red and blue are tied on rollers. Blue has the advantage just by 1. 9067C taking advantage of this opportunity, scoring some more inside that blue high goal. These teams playing it very safe right here. It's just a question of who can score the most, the fastest. 475110W evening out the playing field, changing another one of those rollers back towards that red side. 6023U and 47510W. Dancing around each other, trying to find an opening. There goes one end game. There goes the second end game. And that ends the match. Very close match right there. We'll see the scores in just a bit. Meanwhile, we have qualification match number 86 results out. Blue Alliance with an astounding victory of 160-6. That's 840G and 201A.
Looks like our teams are already set for qualification match number 88. Our Red Alliance, we have 43141Z and 1696Z. And our Blue Alliance, we have Leet A and 2114C. Looks like we're going to see a lot of shooting in this match, if I had to guess. We're going to count down autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. 1696Z deciding to do some spins underneath the blue high goal, looking to ward off any discs that might fire. They're creating quite a breeze here. Will deflect any discs that are shot at this blue high goal, but there are none. So that's going to be a tied autonomous bonus. We're going to count down driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 1696C going to be gathering up some discs from the near the blue alliance high goal. Going to bring them over to the red side and put those shots up high. 1, 2, 3 shots accurate up top. 204C meanwhile gets, I think, 2 shots off. None of them hit. 1696Z another shooting flurry. Just that quick. 2 of 3 go in. Boom, boom, boom. 3 more for 1696Z. 204C being blocked by 43141Z on the other side of the field, who's trying to put up some discs for that blue alliance. Boom, boom, boom. More shots for this red alliance. 1696Z. Good shooting from this flywheel robot. 204C, unfortunately, has to go in timeout for that blue alliance. 13337A puts up a disc up high, but it's going to be hard for them to match the high goal score for 1696Z, who's put up another disc in that shot of 3. 2 more discs, 2 or 3 discs up high for 1696Z. Very strong performance for this team this match. Looks like there might still be room in that high goal. They're going to try to fill it up further. 3 discs stay up high. Four three one four one Z from red playing defense, or trying to get in, I guess, to play offense on 13337A. 1696Z gonna quickly just flick that roller to red. Very efficient roller mechanism. Gets the other one as well. So 204C Not able to play right now because that string will come out of their 18 inches. But they will be able to spring to life as this end game comes. And so they're going to fight, jockey for position, try to get these rollers to blue, but 1696 is going to pin them. A flurry of string from 13337A for the Blue Alliance, and then white string for 4314Z for the Red Alliance. 1696Z with that green string for the Red Alliance. So just a reminder, we do have apparel and merchandise for sale in the atrium, along with concessions, and also there is a 50-50 raffle.
Here we are back on one of my favorite fields, the gold field. We have qualification match number 89, Red Alliance of 9735A and 6030J against the Blue Alliance of 8598A and 2428. Looking forward to a very exciting match here in the field. These four robots look very capable, very effective. Blue Alliance is ready. Red Alliance is ready. Let's... Red Alliance is almost ready. Red Alliance is ready. All right, let's start that Auton period in 3, 2, 1, go. All four robots up and moving. 6030J trying to change that roller over towards that red side. Just barely shifts over to blue. 8598 trying to line up for a shot on that blue high goal. Barely missing that first one. Ragnarok lands one inside that red high goal. It's close right here. Red takes the Auton period. Driver's ready. Let's start that driver control period in 3, 2, 1, go. All four teams up and at it again. That's Ragnarok driving down the field. They have 3 in possession right there, trying to get over towards that high goal. There it goes, 1, 2, and 3. That's a perfect 15 points right there for them. 6030J, looks like their robots falling apart into shambles right there, but 6030J still landing point after point. That's not going to stop them. 97385A reloading for more. Ragnarok quickly launching that flex wheel outside of the robot. It was sticking out of size. Smart move by them. They had to dislodge it, otherwise they would not be able to score as they were out of size. 8598A scoring some more on that blue high goal. This is a crazy match right now. 8598A layering up disc after disc inside that blue high goal. Red evenly matching them. Looks like they have the slight advantage right now, though Red does have a roller advantage. 6030J changing another one of those rollers over towards that red side. It's red and red right now. All four rollers are red. 8598A and 2428. A coordinated attempt right there to try to land inside the blue high goal. Ragnarok with an impressive display of power right there, shoving both alliances out of the way. De-scoring for them. 97385A just has to keep 2428 away from those rollers for the next 20 seconds. 6030J battling out with 85988. That's the robot overlords for those rollers. Ragnarok waiting there like a silent guardian, guarding those top left rollers from the Blue Alliance. 3 seconds left. Let's see what these teams can do. 1 second. There goes everyone's endgame. It's a mess of string on the field. Amazing match. Amazing way to end it.
Getting set for qualification match number 90. On our red alliance, we have 96428C and 86266A. On our blue alliance, we have 6030M and 6030B. Countdown autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. 1 disc short, 2 discs, second disc in for 6030B. Let's see if 6030M is able to get any discs in that high goal, or blue. Looks like they're not lined up to me. Not able to get any shots off. Red wins the Auton bonus. We're gonna count down driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 5 discs for one of our Blue Alliance teams. Early expansion from 96428C. You hate to see it happen. 6030B gonna put a shot on the goal here. It bounces off the front rim. Not a lot of action from these teams. Looks like 6030M is going to be in timeout until they can get rid of that disc. Not a lot of action right now to comment on. So let's look at the rollers. We see 3 red and none blue. We do get some shots on goal by 6030B, who brings blue's total to 3 discs in that high goal. 6030B going to line up another shot. That one just squirts out ineffectually. But 6030B has free reign on these rollers on the other side. They're being chased down by 86266A, who's going to keep them from switching the other roller to red, as we're in the last 15 seconds here. 86266A looks like they're in better position for this roller potentially, but they're not willing or able to go switch it for some reason. But we do see an expansion from 96428C. Not sure if that will count because they were early expanded earlier in the match. If they were able to reel it in, then it will count.
Looks like we have qualification match number 88 results in. Red Alliance with a victory of 178-90. Now we're over here with qualification match number 91. Red Alliance of 7996B and 85711B against the Blue Alliance of 8373P and 781X. Looks like we have a slight field error at the moment. Just gotta correct that. I see all 4 robots on the field, almost ready to go. I see an OK from blue. I see an OK from red. Let's start this match in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 robots back in action. 85711B barely turning the roll over towards that red side. 781X looks like they're lining up for that blue roller. 7996B looks like their catapult hasn't quite connected, landing a lot of this inside that blue logo, and that's the end of the match. Blue takes the odds on bonus. Drivers ready. Let's start that driver control period in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 roads moving back into action. If these teams were stationary during the odds-on period, they certainly are not right now. 781X carefully deploying that disc outside as it was jammed up inside their catapult. 7996B trying to score inside that red high goal, but this is what happens when a rock means a hard place right now. 8373P playing amazing defense on them. 7996B still manages to get a shot in over there. That's 10 points in the red high goal. 7996B working those rollers right there. They have 1 over towards red. 8373P looks like 7996B has early expanded with that blocker of theirs. That is unfortunate. They will have to remove themselves from the duration of the gameplay. 781X adds Dark Matter, fighting it off with 85711B. They're trying to get some shots off on that blue high goal right there. They just got to pick up some of those discs. But with the impressive defense of the Red Alliance, it's really hard. 8373B, that's amazing coordination right there. Holding back the Red Alliance. Holding back this tidal wave of defense right now, allowing their partner 781X to try to score. Looks like they may have an issue with their intake right now. I haven't seen them able to intake so far. Looks like it's going to transition to a battle over those rollers. But with a 2v1, it's a hard call for the Red Alliance right here. We can only hope that Red can get back into action in these last 22 seconds. Red playing it smart right here. 857-1-1B going for the uncontested territory of those two bottom right rollers. They managed to turn one over towards red, but Dark Matter is just too fast. They change it right back. 857-1-1B with one. 781X with one. It's really close right here. 7 seconds left. 8373P poised and ready for that endgame period. 2 seconds, 1 second, and that's the end of the match.
Okay, we're getting ready for qualification match number 92. On our red alliance, we have 218 Bronco Bots A and 538K Mechanical Mayhem. On our blue alliance, we have 8235A Metal Hounds and 606X Vex Hex. We're ready for autonomous. We're going to count it down in 3, 2, 1, go. One roller for red, one roller for blue. We're going to see 538K, 2 shots close but not quite in. 1 shot goes in for Vex X, that's the blue alliance. A miss for 538K again from middle field. Second one bounces off the back. So very unfortunate. They weren't going to hit the op, but that's a blue auton bonus anyway. We're going to count down driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 538K shooting on the move, but that's a miss. 606X meanwhile getting a roller. They're about to shoot 3 discs. 538K just shooting through that goal right now. One bounce hits the back of the rim and goes in. 538K shooting a couple more. One goes in. So this high goal score is right now is even for now. Oh, looks like we're having some control issues for 530K. Meanwhile, our blue alliance, 8235A, is shooting 3 discs, missing. 606X, meanwhile, gets another 3. I think they had gotten 3 before that. I'd missed as well. 538K is in a weird code limbo right now. Not sure what's going on. 201A is going to shoot some discs up high in the meanwhile. 8235A shooting for the blue alliance on the other side. And 538K dead in the water. Very unfortunate. 606X. Oh, 538K springs back into life. Looks like the turret's locked in that current position, and it flips back after emptying itself. So meanwhile, 606X has been racking up a big score for this blue alliance with their catapult. 3 discs in a row going for 538K. That's the kind of shooting performance they'd like to see. But it will be nigh impossible to match this blue high goal score. 1 disc in for red. Another disc pushed out. Another disc for red. 3rd disc bounces out. Red Alliance 538K going to use that passive mechanism on their side to rotate that roller to the red position. 201A looking for an in. 538K going to look for their expansion. Great full field expansion almost for 538K. So great match from these teams. Lots of scoring action.
I'm over here with qualification match number 93. On the red alliance with team 99067C and 2114B against the blue alliance of 85711C and 7996D. See all 4 robots on the field. Looks like we're just about ready to go. I see thumbs up from blue. I see thumbs up from red. Let's start down this auton period in 3, 2, 1, go. Over teams up in motion. Looks like 7996D just barely managed to miss that disc from 99067C. You're launching inside that blue high goal, barely misses. Meanwhile, on the other side, 2114B manages to land 1 inside that red high goal. It's close right here. Red takes auton off of that 1 high goal disc. Drivers ready. Let's start that driver control period in 3, 2, 1, go. Red setting off of a 10-point advantage right here in this match, thanks to that 1 high goal disc. Very close right there. There were 4 low goal discs. It was a victory by 1 point. 99067A with that shooter of theirs, trying to get it in inside that red high goal. He managed to get 1 in there. Going back with 3. 99067C landing a couple back in there. 85711C quickly dislodging a couple discs from underneath their drivetrain. 2114B trying to find some ground right here. 7996D Distortion blocking their path. Looks like Distortion has a disc rammed in perpendicularly into their robot. They can't shoot at the moment. That's unfortunate for them. Looks like they're compensating with that by playing immense defense right now in 99067C. Electro Jaguar is getting a couple shots off. 214B, that's Rubber Band Robotics. They have a couple more discs ready to go. They have 3 right now. Let's see if they can land it. There goes 1, there goes 2. There goes a 3rd one, just barely bouncing out rolling slowly across the field. 85711C waging war on that blue high goal like a medieval trebuchet. Launching 2 inside that blue high goal. 2114B picking up that disc, spinning it slowly. They're caught by 7996D, who's trying to block them away from those rollers. 99067C working those rollers now. They have 2 to their advantage. There goes 7996D's endgame, a very close one indeed. Very far reaching. I see 2 blue endgames. I see 1 red endgame. 99067C doesn't quite deploy theirs in time, and that ends the match.
We're going to go for match number 94. We have 89596B and 92610A on this red alliance. On the blue alliance, we have 1696Z and 201B. We're going to count down autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Red line switching 1 roller to red, pushing some discs into that low goal. We're seeing 1696Z doing their traditional superstitious dance underneath the red high goal. Or maybe, like I said previously, they're just trying to build up a wind, build up a breeze in case red's going to shoot up there. Nonetheless, red wins the auton bonus. We're going to count down driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 1696Z gathering up 3 discs, but 1 goes out of the field. Just a lot of pushing and shoving right now. 1696Z gets 2 discs up high on the blue high goal. One, 2, 3 shots go up, 2 shots stay in for 1696Z in that blue high goal. The little robot 89596B getting bullied. It may have a tank tread drive, but their feelings are a little bit sensitive. They keep getting pushed around. They're not going to be happy. 1696Z, 1, 2 of 3 going up into that blue high goal versus no red discs or discs in that red high goal. 1696Z gonna just keep scoring here while the other 3 robots on this field just fight over these rollers. That's gonna be their game plan. Two discs go in for 1696Z. Meanwhile, we have 3 red and 1 blue rollers. 201B going to try to switch these rollers back to blue. 89596B, the little guy, coming in there to try to switch that roller to red. Seems like they're going to get 1. They do. So time is going to expire on this match with a lot of rollers, 4 blue rollers, a lot of discs for blue. So very good job by that Blue Alliance.
All right, I'm over here back on the gold field. We have the red lines of 85711D and 2114R against the blue lines of 7996A and 8598A. I see red alliance is ready. There we go. We have a confirmation from the blue team. Let's start that Auton period in 3, 2, 1, go. All four teams in motion. 85711D quickly changing umbrella over towards that red side. Meanwhile, on the other side, 2114R has also done the same. They launch 1 inside the high goal. They launch 2. That's an AWP right there. That's an extra win point for that red alliance. And they're going back for more. Just trying to make a statement right here. Unfortunately, those 3 don't land, but they still have the Auton bonus and the AWP. Drivers ready. Let's start that driver control period in 3, 2, 1, go. Red starting out with a 10-point advantage right here, but I believe the blue team can overcome that deficit. 85988 with some impressive shooting right there, but thanks to the defense of the red alliance, they are stopped. 85711D pushing them aside. They can't get a shot, and they managed to get 1 over there. That's 5 points. 7996A hitting 2114R. Great defense right there. 2114R landing a quick 3 inside that red high goal. That was some fast shooting action right there. 8598A and their Robot Fred trying to maneuver around 85711D, trying to land some shots on the blue high goal. 7996A, that's the Higley Knights right there, pushing away 2114R Rubber Band Robotics as they try to get a clean shot. It's amazing defense by Higley right here. They are persistent, following them around the field. 7996A with their drivetrain that's designed to drive over those boundaries right there. Makes them a very formidable defense opponent. 85711D quickly changing those rollers over towards that red side. They have 1 roller over there. They're going for a second one right there. They decide to stop 85988, but it's too late. The damage has already been done. Robot Overlord scoring 2 inside that high goal. 85711D with 2 rollers to advantage. I can't 3 rollers for red. 2114R fighting with 7996A for those rollers. Red has the lead right now, but it's only temporary as the Robot Overlords quickly change 1 back towards the blue side. 7996A changing 1 over towards the blue side. Rubber Band changing another over towards red. It's an even match right now. It's still anyone's game. It's really close right here. 12 seconds left, 11 seconds left, 10 seconds. These teams to be ready for that endgame period. Robot Overlords unfortunately expanded a bit too early. These teams just need to line up for that endgame. I see 1 endgame from blue, 1 endgame from red. And that's the end of the match.
Qualification match number 96. We're going to have no one versus no one. There's no one on the field. I predicted a 0-0 tie.
Benji, in your opinion, who's going to win this match, given the overwhelming number of teams on the field?
I already told you it's going to be a tie.
I'm not sure. That's a bit of a controversial statement. I'm just saying, I mean, it looks so even. I think blue has a slight advantage right now. It's really close. Too hard to tell.
Okay, we're going to start measuring how close some of these discs are to being in the logo. There's a slight variance in the field. That will be an advantage for... Oh, wait, okay, we have 2 robots on the field. Well, now it's harder to predict. I don't know.
Now it is unfortunately quite hard. I guess we'll see that match in just a couple seconds.
So on our Red Alliance on the field, here we have match 96. We have Red Alliance, 937X Aurora, and 97385A, Team Ragnarok. On our Blue Alliance, we have 96428C, Nuclear Pasta, and 85142Z geared up. So we have a number of high-ranked teams here, I believe. All right, looks like we're ready to start this match. We're gonna thumbs up from our Blue Alliance, thumbs up from our Red Alliance. We're gonna count down Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. 97385A, looks like they're lined up for that roller. They get the red roller. Oh, a 3-shot from 937X. They're able to get 3 up into that high goal. They're pushed by 97385A, so not able to get any more. Oh, and a bounce for Blue Alliance. So anyway, autonomous win point for red, autonomous bonus for red. We're gonna count down driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 937X taking a little bit to gather themselves, but now they're playing defense and A5142Z. Looks like they're gonna be the designated defender, while Ragnarok 97385A is going to be shooting. So actually I see 2 very similar robots in A5142Z and 97385A. So which of them can execute better? As geared up A5142Z gets 2 of 3 up high, being defended strongly by the Blue Alliance. However, they do get 3 of 3 discs up high. So this is going to be a very, very tough, a very physical, a very aggressive match. 937X is stuck on the barrier. Okay, they're able to get off of that. So they will be back in action for defense. 1, 2, 3 discs up high for Ragnarok. Geared up being pinned by 937X. Great defense from 937X. This Red Alliance is pulling away with a bit of a lead here. A5142Z does hit 2 of 3 up high. That's the kind of shooting they're going to need to get. This is a type of action, the pace of play that we're going to expect to see in elimination matches. 97385A, Ragnarok, it looks like they got 1 up high. They'll take that when they're being defended this strongly. Meanwhile, 937X playing a very strong defense on Geared Up, who it does instead go for a roller, trying to get a roller advantage. Looks like 1 disc up high for Ragnarok. So big high goal advantage for red. As the teams are going to shift their attention to the rollers with 18 seconds to go. It's going to come down to rollers and expansion. Blue has a lot of ground to make up. So Red Alliance just needs to keep it close in the roller department. Oh, expansion out of the field for 937X. 97385A with the green string expanding properly, I guess I should say, inside the field. So a very spirited match.
All right, we're over here back on the copper field with qualification match number 97. Red Alliance 92610B and 2114C against the Blue Alliance of 6030K and 5243OC. I see 4 robots on the field. Let's check if they're ready. Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance is ready. Let's start that Auton period in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 robots in motion. 2114C quickly changing a roll over towards that red side. Looks like on the other side, the Blue Alliance has managed to land 2 inside that low goal. Same thing with red. 2 seconds, 1 second. That concludes the Auton period. Blue with the Auton victory. Drivers ready. Let's start that driver control period in 3, 2, 1, go. And here we go. All teams back in motion again. 2114C changing now roll over towards that red side. They have 2 discs ready to go inside that red high goal. Meanwhile, I see 6030K with 2 in possession, trying to line up for a shot on that blue high goal. Let's see if they can land it. 92610B being rammed repeatedly, ramming 6030K repeatedly over and over again. 5243OC employing a similar strategy right there. Looks like red is stuck dead in the water in the field right now. That's 2114C. Looks like they cannot move. Unfortunate for them, there's a minute left in the match. 6030K picking up disc after disc. 5243OC getting another roller for the blue team. It's really close right here. Blue team has the advantage. 40 seconds left though. That advantage can change at any moment. There's not enough distance to high goal to negate that roller advantage. 60-30K, unfortunately out of side due to the sway of your battery. 5-4-3-OC pinning 926-10B. 926-10B manages to get one roller out. They're going for another one right there, trying to stop 5-4-3-OC simultaneously. 10 seconds left. Let's see if these teams can get their end games in time. 5 seconds left. 926-10B. Turns that roller over towards that blue side, towards that red side. That ends the match.
We're getting set for qualification match number 98. On our red lines, we have 7996E, the Night Terrors do, on 6323, and their partner 6323X, Vex Velociraptors. On our blue lines, we have 96428D, DCS Robotics Monkey Wrenches, and 10244Z Sandstorm. All right, I think we're ready to go. Except we're missing a head ref. Ruh-roh. All right, we're ready to start this match. We got the T-Rex thumbs up. Well, actually, there's a discussion about the T-Rex thumbs up. We're not sure if that one counts. All right, we're gonna count down autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. 6323X, able to get that roller turn to red. A very slow but steady and, I was gonna say accurate turn, but they did run into that post. So, but those will be low goal points for the red alliance, so they're happy with that. Red gets the bonus. We're gonna count down driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. We're gonna see 6323X, Vex Velociraptors, trying to gather up some discs. 7996E had 4 discs. 6323X, shooting, missing all 3, unfortunately. We have 1 red high goal, no blue. Looks like 2 to 1 on the rollers for the Blue Alliance. 6323X shoots 2 up high for the Red Alliance. They have a load of 3 more. 1, 2. Third one goes wide left from the defense from 10244Z. 7996E looks like they might almost be stuck in this barrier, but they are able to get away. Oh, it looks like an early expansion from 7996E, so they will be in timeout. 6323X, meanwhile, building up that high goal lead for the Red Alliance. X putting more shots up. So we have an early expansion from 7996E, but they're able to wrap it up in their wheel. So they were in size, now they're back out of size, but either way, it's going to hamper their mobility. 6323X just trying to switch that roller to red. Get the other roller to red as we have 18 seconds left in this match. Blue Alliance trying to make it a little hard for them. That's 96428D, switching a roller back to blue. Fighting 6323X as we approach the last 10 seconds of this match. These teams are looking for the expansion. 6323X with a good expansion of that dark green string across the field. Expansion from 10244Z with that tan, the greenish tan string, maybe a earth tone string across the field. Not as many points probably as the 6323X expansion. So Red Alliance just seems like they are outdoing the Blue Alliance here in most scoring categories. Well, at least expansion and high goals.
Looks like we have qualification match number 97 results out. Blue Alliance with a win of 80-44. I'm back over here on the turquoise field with qualification match number 99. We have 7996F and 840G representing the Red Alliance against the combined Blue Alliance of 47-510W and 6030J. These four teams are just prepping their robots for the battle ahead. I see thumbs up from blue. I see thumbs up from red. Let's start that odds on period in 3, 2, 1, go. All four teams off on the racers. 7996F quickly changing that roll over towards that red side. 840G with 4 discs looks like inside that logo. Thanks to some misfire shots by 6030J. Looks like they're coming back for some more. 840G heading slowly down the field. They have 3 collected, ready for that driver control period. Red takes the odds on bonus. Drivers ready. Let's start that driver control period in 3, 2, 1, go. 840G swinging into action, trying to take advantage of this moment, but 6030J comes right there to meet them. Looks like they have a clear shot. Let's see if they can take it. And they launch it. It's good. 3 right in the high goal. That's 15 points for 840G and the Red Alliance. 6030J landing a couple inside that high goal, trying to coordinate with their blue team partner. That's Phoenix Horizon right over there as they try to land some shots inside that blue high goal with an impressive fly with theirs. There's 2 right in there. Their shooting is on par today. Let's see if they can land some more inside that high goal. But the Red Alliance is pushing them right over the boundary. 47-510W. Phoenix Horizon tussling with 840G. What's happening for those discs on the field? 840G has 1, they have 2, they have 3 with that smooth intake of theirs, trying to get a shot off on that red high goal. Meanwhile, 6030J trying to get some angular momentum right here, trying to get a clean shot on that blue high goal. It's really hard here with 7996F ruthlessly pursuing them, but they get stuck on a boundary right over there. Their partners, 840G, amazing coordination right there. They push 7996F right off. They're back in the game, taking on both Phoenix Horizon and the Jesters. 47-510W, pinning 840G. 840G has lined up a nice stack of this right up in that red high goal. Looks like they're going to focus on rollers now. They have nearly 1 roller. They have 1 roller on the red side. They have 2 on the red side. I count 3 for red and 1 for blue. And it's really close right here. 20 seconds left on the field. 6030J trying to land some more shots on that blue high goal. They land all 3 inside. They are evening up the score. Blue is so close to red right now. It's still anyone's game. 10 seconds left. Time for that endgame period. These teams will really need to show off their endgames here. Absolutely crucial right here. There goes one endgame, 840Gs. Jesters tingling up the other one, trying to get a last second roller. This is incredible. Just barely missing it. Looks like they may have turned it to neutral. And that concludes our match.
We're going to be keeping it 100 for qualification match number 100. On our Red Alliance, we have 2428 Mediocre Robotics. That's their name. That's not being me being mean. And their partner, 33472B Falcon Botics. On our Blue Alliance, we have 43141Z Terranator and 99067A Mechanical Jaguars. All right, we're ready to start this qualification match number 100. Three, two, one, go. 99067A taking shots at the high goal. The first one was almost there. The second two went way right. 2420A. It's going to be a blue auton bonus automatically because 2428 crossed the line. We're going to count down driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 2428 going to gather some discs ready to shoot. Same for 99067A, their counterparts on the blue alliance side. 33472B, first one to line up to shoot. First disc goes away. Second disc doesn't hit either. Third disc does go into that red high goal. There was one disc in the blue high goal. I think that's 99067A. There's some missed shots from 2428. They were defended by their opponents, 43141Z. 2428 ready to put up 3 shots. 2 to the right. They overcompensate, and the third one goes wide to the left. Meanwhile, 99067A looks like they put some shots on goal as well. 2428 being defended heavily by 43141Z. Meanwhile, 99067A with a triple shot. I think 1 or 2 may have gone in. 99067A lining up this triple flywheel shot. 2 of 3 go in. 2428 looks like they got 2 in that run. So pretty even in the high goal, although there's a slight edge for the Blue Alliance, it looks like. kind of pinned in or jammed in the corner here. They're just trying to gather some more discs to shoot. Actually, they're going to go for that roller switch to red as we have about 20 seconds left, which is about when these teams start to jockey for position on these rollers if they weren't already. So Red Alliance does have a lead on these rollers. That's what they're going to need if they're going to overcome this Blue Alliance high goal advantage. We'll see how the expansion lines up as well. 99067A going to fire off that purple red string. 33472B showing off the white string. The 43141Z going to shoot clearly well out of the field, which will likely result in a disqualification for that match. 2428 deciding or maybe not able to shoot off their expansion as we move on to our next match.
All right, we are back on the gold field. We have the red lines of 8800T and 201E against the blue lines of 13337A and 6323U. Looking forward to a very exciting match here on the field. Like we're making some last-minute preparations on those robots before we get started. This also is our second last match right before lunch. I see thumbs up from blue. I see thumbs up from red. Let's start down this Auton period in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 teams up and at it. 800T quickly picking up that stack of 3 right there. Let's see if they can land it inside that red high goal. There goes 1. There goes 2. Let's see if they can get that roller as well. 3 seconds left on the clock. There's not much time left. Really close to see. Red takes the odds on bonus and the AWP. Drivers ready. Let's start that driver control period in 3, 2, 1, go. Red Alliance starting out with a 10-point advantage right now. Let's see if they can keep it. Minute 40. We've just started, and 800T just scores a perfect 3 inside that red high goal. Strong performance by them. On the other side, it's Team Rocket 13337A trying to line up for some shots on that blue high goal. 6323U from Desert Vista trying to land some shots on that blue Heigl. 800T really loading up that Heigl. Their partners 201E are doing an amazing job of defense right here, keeping Team Rocket off their feet. Amazing job by them. Red Alliance is tied in rollers right now. They land one more inside that goal over there. 201E trying to keep off both Blue Alliance members at the same time. Really hard task. 201E chasing Team Rocket away from that blue goal. 632-3U firing at the same time. Hard to compete right here. It's a 2v1 against 201E, but they are holding out quite well. 632-3U trying to line up for another shot. Team Rocket refueling, coming back for more with that amazing X-Drive of theirs. They've lined up for a shot. There goes one high-powered disc, and the third one lands right in there. 800T coming back for another 3 right there. They have 1, they have 2, they have 3. Looks like they're gonna go for those rollers now. They gotta get those back over towards that red side. This could be Blue's chance of overturning this match if they can control those rollers. It's a massive win for them. 15 seconds left. These teams are approaching the endgame period. They gotta watch out for that string. 10 seconds left. 9 seconds, 8 seconds, 7, 6 seconds. They get one roller over towards red. They fire their endgame. 2 seconds, 1. And that's the end of the match. Really close match right there. Amazing endgames by both teams. Close on the rollers. We'll see those in just a bit.
Just another reminder, we do have a 50-50 raffle, so look for that 50-50 raffle sign. All right, we're ready to start a qualification match number 102 in 3, 2, 1, go. So on a red lines, we have 7996C going to flip a roller to red. Meanwhile, 99067B shooting discs into that high goal. 1 goes in for blue. 59DX a little bit short on that shot. Can we get a disc in? We got a disc in for blue. We have 3 total. That's going to be the autonomous win point for the Blue Alliance and the Auton bonus. We're going to count down driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 3, 2, 1. Okay, go. 43141A is the other robot I didn't mention on the Red Alliance. So 99067B with 2 or 3 going up high for the Blue Alliance. 7996C, 3 discs. 1, 2. None of them going in for 7996C. 99067B looks like they got 3 or 3. 5090X looks like 2 or 3. So we're only about 40 seconds into this match, but the blue high goal is actually very full. The Blue Lions started an autonomous, and they've kept up with a flurry of scoring as this match has gone on into driver control. 5090X looks like their slingshot's a little jammed with a cattywampus little disc there off to the side. 99067B gonna put up 3 shots, 1 stays in. 5090X with a cattywampus shot, but 2 or 3 stay in. So that's the benefit of that slingshot, just kind of toss some in, and they'll go up. And then 067B scoring SPs, so they're confident in the win. They want to bring up their SP tiebreaker score. So that's why the Blue Alliance was shooting for the Red Alliance. We haven't seen that at all yet this tournament, for me at least. 5090X getting ready to shoot more up into that blue high goal. That's 3 of 3 staying in. Very nice soft touch from 5090X, able to keep those discs in. That might be the fullest I've seen a high goal. And it was just up in the front end, and the fact that both these blue robots had such a soft touch. 3 more up for 5090X. Wow, that goal is definitely the fullest that I remember seeing. No more are able to stay up for 5090X. 43141A, the valiant attempt shooting at string across the field. 7996C also trying to shoot across the field. 99067B decides not to shoot. They'll keep the rollers on blue. So an excellent show from our Blue Lions here. So that's the kind of scoring we expect to see from our top elimination alliances. We're going to move on to our next match.
All right, that concludes our last matches before lunch. We will see you guys back at 1 p.m. for the continuation of our qualification matches and our VEX VRC High School State Championship. Just an announcement for refs, for our volunteers. Lunch does end at 1, but please be back here by 12:45 so we're ready to go with this qualification matches so we can start on time. Thank you. All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back from lunch for our next set of matches, our afternoon matches. I'm over here on the copper field. We have qualification match 103, all prepped and ready to go. These teams are just pumping up their pneumatics. Let me start introducing these teams. On the red alliance, make some noise for 2114B and 8598A. Opposing them is the blue alliance of 606X and 7996B. It's truly a clash of the Titans here on the field. Excited to see how this match plays out. I see thumbs up from red, thumbs up from blue. Let's start down this match in 3, 2, 1, go. All four robots off to a fantastic start. 7996B launching 3 inside that high goal. 606X with 1 in there. And it's a well-coordinated Auton right there. Blue Alliance really impressing me with this strategy right here. 8598A landing 1 inside that red high goal. Blue takes the Auton bonus. Driver's ready. Let's start that driver control period in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue with a 10-point advantage right here. Red has a little bit of ground to cover, but with the impressive shooters on those robots, I don't doubt them for a second. 2-1-1 for B, launching a quick 3 inside that red high goal. 8598A chasing Vex Hex around, trying to stop them from scoring in that goal. Looks like Vex Hex is content to score those rollers in the time being. Their partner 7996B picking up 1, picking up 2, going for a third one right there, trying to help out their partner however best they can. There's 3 right there. Unfortunately, doesn't quite land. These teams are nearly point for point right now. 2-1 for B is doing the majority of the scoring in the Red Alliance and trusting their partners, the Robot Overlords, to protect the Blue Alliance and stop them from scoring. 606X working those rollers there. I count 3 rollers for Blue and 1 neutral right there in the field. 606 trying to line up for a shot. Barely misses it thanks to the defense of the Robot Overlords. 7996B. They have a couple in there. Looks like their intake isn't quite working. Instead, they're going to play immense defense on 2-1-1 for B. Blue does have a huge lead in terms of high goal points, but there's still time for the Red Alliance to come back with 40 seconds left on the match. 606 with an impressive stack of 3 and an already filled Blue high goal. Amazing how much they can fit inside there with that design of theirs. A direct parallel path right there for 606X and their well-designed catapult. 2-1-1 for B, fighting with 7996B for that roller over there. I see 3 blue rollers, 1 neutral. These seems to have time to get those rollers. 11 seconds, 10 seconds. 85988 desperately trying to fight Vex Hex over those rollers. Vex Hex is an unstoppable wall right there, blocking them off. 3 seconds, 2, 1. There goes Red's endgame. There goes Vex Hex's. And that concludes the match.
All right, folks, for qualification match number 104. On our Red Alliance, we have 92610A and 781X. On our Blue Alliance, we have 538K and 96428C. We are missing one of our teams. Looks like that's 92610A. Unfortunately, we'll be starting with a no-show. We're going to count down Autonomous. Countdown Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. 538K is going to switch that roller. Meanwhile, 781X lining up that catapult shot. 1 goes in. 538K sinks the disc. 538K. Is that going to shoot 1 short, 1, and 1 ends up in. So no roller on the other side for Blue, or they would have got the Auton win point. But the bonus does go to Blue. We're going to count down driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 538K team going to be shooting from up close, feeding that into that turret. Accurate shooting from them so far. Nope, now they're shooting left. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance, 781X, just trying to get some shots up with the catapult. Blue Alliance playing full-time defense with 1 robot. 538K. Putting shots up constantly with that turret. Quite a lot more accurate than we have seen in the past matches from them. So it's a 2v1 here for Blue Alliance. So frankly, this is a must-win for our Blue Alliance here. Blue Alliance 538K just gathering discs underneath. 781X has to launch their discs off because they did have 4 discs, so you can only possess 3 at a time. 538K shooting still up close with the turret. Much better shooting performance that we've seen from them. 96428C from Blue Alliance playing defense on 781X. 781X is able to get a 3 stack up there, but the Blue Alliance does have a big advantage at the moment. Blue Alliance just going to gather some discs from underneath the blue high goal. Nope, they're going to go for these rollers at the end of this match here. Getting in position for their end game if they so choose. 781X looks like they're going to go to the roller, defend the rollers on the other side. 538K boxing 781X out of those rollers on their side of the field. 781X expanding. 538K also expanding with that green string. 781X trying to tie up that green string as much as they can, re-spool it a little bit by rotating their robot. But the end game will roughly cancel out here.
All right, let's get ready for this next match on the turquoise field. Qualification match number 105. Red Alliance of 201B and 8514-2Z against the blue alliance of 47510W and 8373P. Both alliances are ready. Let's start that odds-on period in 3, 2, 1, go. 8514-2Z, that's geared up, springing into action. They have 3 discs in their possession. They're going for those long-range shots on that red high goal. Barely landing one to just bounce out. They land the second one. They get one roller heading straight down the field. Let's see if they can land some more. Fire one, barely misses. Red is still gonna take the odds-on period. Drivers ready. Let's start that driver control period in 3, 2, 1, go. Away these 4 teams go. 8514-2Z looking to compensate for those misses from the odds-on period. They quickly land a couple in there. That's another 10 points for them. Minute 35. These teams are already fully at it, as if there's no time left on the line. 47510W fighting out with 201B. Going head-to-head. 201B sandwiching both Blue Alliance members, geared up trying to take advantage of this moment. They quickly score a quick 3 in there while the Blue Alliance is distracted. 47510W, that's Phoenix Horizon trying to get a shot out on that blue high goal, but 201B is an unstoppable phalanx right there. They can't break through. Geared up, managed to score another 2 in there. Blue Alliance chasing them around left and right. It's a game of whack-a-mole right there as 8373P tries to get them as they peek out of each side of that blue low goal. 1 minute left on the match. 201B playing immense defense on Phoenix Horizon. Phoenix Horizon can't seem to reach that roller. They're trying hard to grab it. They just can't reach it. 8514Z refueling for another volley right there. There goes 1, 2, and 3. One of them lands in there. Phoenix Horizon with the first score for the Blue Alliance. Impressive right there. That's 2 discs inside that blue high goal. 8514-2Z coming back for more. 8373P looks like you're trying to transition over towards those rollers. They're going to let the Red Alliance have that high goal, but they're going to take those rollers instead and hope that it can overcome that point deficit in those high goals and may just yet change the outcome of that match. 201B changing those rollers over towards that red side. There's one roller. There's a second roller right there. 8373P. I see 1 disc in their possession. They're just trying to remove their partners from that stuck disc over there. 47510W, they cannot move at the moment. They are stuck on a disc on the backside of their frame. That's unfortunate for them with 3 seconds left. Let's see what surprises these teams have left in store for us. 8514-2Z hitting 8373P just for good measure. And that's the end of the match. Well played by all 4 teams.
We're getting set for qualification match number 106. On the Red Alliance, we have 7996F, the Night Terrors, and 52430C, Titans. On the Blue Alliance, we have 973858, Team Ragnarok, and 2114R, Rubber Band Robotics. So I think we have a couple of heavy hitters on this Blue Alliance. The Red Alliance is going to have their work cut out for them, it looks like. All right, looks like our alliances are ready to go. We're going to count down autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. We're going to see some cross-court shooting from our blue alliance, 204R. First shot short, but they get both rollers, and they get 2 discs up high. So they already have the Auton win point, but anything they get here is just a little extra. So Flurry, it looks like 5 shots total in autonomous. Blue gets the bonus and the win point. We're going to count down to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 973 at 5A, Ragnarok just gathering up discs. Meanwhile, Rubber Band Robotics, a little slow to start in driver control, but now they're in motion. Two of 3 goes in for 204R, 3 of 3 for Ragnarok. So already this blue alliance, this red alliance falling far behind. I don't know if they have any high goal shooting ability, so this match may have already been put out of reach in the first 40 seconds. We'll still comment on what's going on though. So Ragnarok lining up for a shot. Some defense being played. 52 430C. The wheel comes off. Ragnarok 1 of 3 goes up. 204R looking for shots as well. 7996F playing some defense, but it's not really gonna make a difference because his blue alliance is probably still gonna fill up this high goal. Ragnarok coming around for another pass. Both red robots on defense. You gotta have some offense if you're gonna win. Although that is good defense from that 3-wheeled team, or from our red alliance. 204, it looks like managed to make a pass. Ragnarok with 1 of 3 up high. The applause has stopped because the audience has gotten bored of seeing Blue Alliance scoring. 214R pinning 7996F. They're allowed to do that, so 7996F not going to be in a good position to play their end game.
Looks like we have our qualification match 105 results out. Red Alliance with a victory over the Blue Alliance. We are getting ready for qualification match number 107 on the gold field. We have on the Red Alliance Team 937X and 201A against the Blue Alliance of 1696Z and 85711D. All 4 teams are ready. Looks like we're just pumping up some last-minute pneumatics before we get started on this match. Blue Alliance ready. I see Red Alliance ready. Let's start that Auton in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 robots springing to life. 1696Z, that's Team Overdrive spinning around slowly in circles. 937X going for a high shot on that high goal. Unfortunately misses those 2. They're coming back for more. That's 3 shots right in there. Let's see if they can land in. 1 lands in there. Barely missing that roller. Red takes the Auton bonus. Drivers ready. Let's start that driver control period in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 robots springing back to life. 1696Z, they have 3 in that intake of theirs. Trying to get a shot out, but 201A playing amazing defense right there. There they go. They have 2 right in the bank. That's 10 points for the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, with 937X, they've launched some inside that red high goal. I think that's 3 right there. 85711D coming around the other side, trying to block them from scoring. They still manage to get a shot off. Aurora is just too fast for the Blue Alliance right now, but they still have time to recover. Blue Alliance, Red Alliance pinning 1696Z against the wall so they can't score. 1696Z lining up for some shots on a blue high goal. They get 2 in there. Minute 12 seconds. These teams are already lined up a nice stack of this inside those high goals. 1696Z spitting those discs over there. They get 3 in there, sliding those ends like chips and a slot machine in Las Vegas. 85711D trying to play some heavy defense on 937X. 937X, they managed to land 3 inside that red high goal. 85711D trying to chase them around the other side, just trying to stop them from scoring. 201A on the other side, blocking up 1696Z. 201A looks like you're looking for some new ground right here. They might be going for some discs or some rollers. 1696Z clearing out the field. Look at how clear the field is here, ladies and gentlemen. There's barely any discs left. These teams are really cleaning it up over here. 1696Z getting those rollers over there. I count 2 rollers for red, 2 rollers for blue. 85711D evening out. They have 3 rollers for blue, 1 for red. 201A just trying to get that last one. 22 seconds left. There's 20 whole seconds left in this field, and there's still a lot left to go. These teams still have a lot of rollers to get through. A lot of fighting is going to be taking place over these last few seconds. 10 seconds. We are in the end game period now. Looks like blue has a slight advantage over rollers. I count 3 rollers for blue, 1 for red. 937X, they have 1 on the red side, 0, and that's the end of the match. Amazing job by all 4 teams.
All right, we're going to count down 108 in 3, 2, 1, go. 1 red roller. Blue Lions way off the mark for their attempted high goal. 99067C at least gets 1 to rim out, but still not in the basket. All right, so Red Lions is going to win auto and bonus off the logo. We're going to go down to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. So who's going to be shooting, who's going to be doing rollers, who's going to be playing defense? We'll see that in the first few seconds of this match. 99067C going to go for a triple shot. 1, 2, 3 shots. Triple shot from 13337A, Elite A as I like to call them. 6030J goes 2 for 3 on that blue high goal. Red taking another run. 1, 2, 3 shots are good for the Red Alliance. Nice shooting. 99067C lining up. Oh, there's 6030J lining up 3 for 3. 99067C goes 2 for 3 for the Blue Lions. So Blue Lions pulling away a little bit in this high goal score right now. 13337A getting 2 more discs in that high goal, it looks like. 6030J goes 0 for 3. Those just bouncing out. 99067C hits 2. Trying to make it 3, but they're being defended heavily. 99067C needs a path out because they're too close to shoot right now with their 3 discs. Meanwhile, 13337A moving in here with their 3 discs, lining up in their preferred shooting spot. 1, 2, 3 discs go up, 1 comes out. And 067C looks like they have a little bit of an intake jam. They're trying to clear that out before they can continue. Looks like they've got that sorted. 6030J, as we have 25 seconds left, is going for the roll. Is trying to switch them to blue. They're being opposed by 86266A, who's working on red, working for the Red Alliance to work on those rollers. Some more attempted shots from 99067C. None of them are able to stay in that goal. 133337A put 2 or 3 shots up. They're going to fight for the rollers in the last 5 seconds. A little bit of expansion from one of our Red Alliance, big expansion from the other, big expansion from 99067C. So we have a whole mess of strings for our referees to sort out here.
All right, looks like we have Qualification Match 106 results out. Blue Alliance with a standing victory of 140-17. And back over here on the copper field, we have Qualification Match number 109 coming up. Red Alliance of 796C and 8235A against the Blue Alliance of 8800T and 6323X. Both alliances are ready. Let's start that odds-on period in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 robots off and at it. 6323X slowly changing now. Roll over towards that blue side. Meanwhile, on the red alliance, they've launched 2 discs inside that logo. 800T going up for a long-range shot on that blue high goal. They unfortunately miss all 3. That's unfortunate. Looks like it overshot. 6323X landing 2 inside that logo. Blue takes the Auton bonus. Drivers ready. Let's start that driver control period in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 robots up and back at it. 8800T looks like they have 3 discs in possession right there. Going for an up-close shot on that blue high goal. They land 2 in there. 6323X, their partners landing another 2 inside there amidst the heavy defense by 7996C to Higley Midnight. It's A235A on the other side. They're lining up for some shots on the red high goal. Let's see what they have. There goes 1. They have a couple more in possession. 6323X playing some heavy defense on 7996C, and 7996C tries to batter 8800T. 8800T, they have 1, they have 2 right over there, coming back for more. They're going to try to launch those 2. 6323X playing an amazing job right over there, keeping 7996C off their partner. 6323X, they change 2 rollers over towards that blue side. Those teams really better watch those rollers. They can change the tide of a match in an instant. 1 minute, less than 1 minute left on the match. 8800T with 3 discs in possession. Trying to get a shot on 7996C with impeccable defense right there, pushing them out of the way, and then proceeding to pin 6323X. Amazing tag teaming by the Red Alliance. 7996C is everywhere right now, managing to disrupt another shot from 8800T. Rollers are even right now, 2 apiece. These teams better watch out. There's 30 seconds left on the match. 30 seconds left on the match. 8800T desperately trying to control one of those rollers over there. 7996C right on them. 7996C trying to rechange that roller. They change it in a heartbeat. 8800C just trying to keep them away from the roller in the last 16 seconds. They try to land 1 long shot disc over there. Doesn't quite land. They let 7996C have those rollers. 6323X on the other side doing an amazing job of defending those rollers. 8800T trying to launch the last second. And he launched outside the field. That's the end of the match.
Just a reminder, in the atrium, we do have apparel for sale, food for sale, and a 50-50 raffle. Okay, we're getting set for qualification match number 110. On the red lines, we have 6030B Blacksmiths and 7996D Distortion. On our blue lines, we have 85711B Penguin Dynamics and 96428D DCS Robotics Monkey Wrenches. Looks like we're ready to go. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. 2 red, 2 blue, robots in motion. 7996D flipping a roller to blue and then red. Interesting double ram tactic. Unfortunately, none of those 3 discs managing to land in the high goal. 6030B not able to flip a roller, so blue's going to win the auto bonus. We're going to count down driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 6030B gathering up a 3rd disc. Same with their partner, 7996D on the red alliance. Blue alliance looks like they're going for a defensive or roller strategy for now. Red alliance gets their first disc up on the goal, courtesy of 7996D, who's going to also help their partner 6030B. They thought they might have been stuck on the barrier, but look like they're still stuck on a disc. That's going to be hard to get them out of there. The 996D shoots 2 discs off the front rim of that basket. Looks like they aren't trying. They might try now to get their partner 6030B unstuck. But if there's a disc right underneath 6030B, it's going to be hard. Okay, I say that, but 6030B comes right off of it. As we have about 40 seconds left, it would have been more valuable to get that done sooner, but sooner is better, or late is better than never. So 6030B just going to go for a shot off the front rim, not going to happen. So there's still only one disc scored in the high goal for this whole chaotic match. About 20 seconds left to go. Looks like some string, a little momentarily entangled. Some blue alliance string of the red alliance. Now 6030B is free of that. 7996D absolutely dominating the rollers on their side of the field. And they launched a part out of the field at some projectile action. All right, so heads up on the field, I guess, when these expansions are firing off.
All right, we're over here on the turquoise field. We have qualification match number 111. The red alliance of 6030M and 9906-7A against the blue alliance of 43141A and 7996A. I see 4 robots on the field. Driver's almost ready. We just got to make a couple field adjustments before we're all ready to go. I see thumbs up from blue. I see thumbs up from red. Let's start that odds on period in 3, 2, 1, go. Here we go. Qualification match 111. 15 seconds of purely automated control from these robots and their programmers to this inside that red high goal. If they can get that roller, that's an AWP for them. Unfortunately, change it over towards that blue side. Meanwhile, 9906-7A picking up another 3 over there. Looks like their partner 6030M have managed to land another 3 inside that red high goal. Well done by the Red Alliance. Red takes the odds on bonus. Driver's ready. Let's start that driver control period in 3, 2, 1, go. Close victory by the Red Alliance there. Blue had possession of 2 rollers right over there. Red only with 1, but the disc and the high goal there managed to compensate. So 906-7A with that shotgun of theirs, launching 2 inside that red high goal. You're filling up some more. 906-7A with 3 right over there. 6030M looks like they're momentarily caught on the disc, trying to play some defense on 7996A to try to get a clean shot on that blue high goal. 43141A ramming 9906-7A, trying to stop them from shooting. They managed to get 2 inside that red high goal. 6030M going head-to-head with 43141A. The 2 are in battle for midfield possession right there. 6030M trying to get some distance inside. They managed to land 1 inside amidst the watchful eyes of 43141A. 43141A looks like they are stuck on the boundary at the moment. 9906-7A, they have 2. They have nearly a 3rd one in possession. There's that 3rd one right there. With that shotgun of theirs, they're hoping to land a perfect 3 inside that red high goal. Blue Alliance landing for a shot on that blue high goal. There we go. There's almost 1. Just barely misses. They still have another one ready to go. 7996A spinning up their flywheel. On the other side, 6030M changing those rollers quickly over towards that red side. 30 seconds left on the match. 30 seconds left on the match. Red Alliance does have a clear lead at the moment, but Blue Alliance can quickly overturn this match just by focusing on those rollers. Those rollers are 10 points apiece. 40 points total. That can be nasty to a team who leaves them unattended. 6030M centering themselves in the middle of the field, trying to get lined up for a shot. Let's see it. 10 seconds left. Let's see if they can deploy in time. There goes Red's endgame. There goes Blue's endgame. There's a lot of string on the field. 996-7A trying last second to tangle up some of that string, reduce some of those points, and that's the end of the match.
Teams are finishing up their preparations for qualification match number 112. On our red alliance, we have 59EX and 902-610B. On our blue alliance, we have 2428 and 10244Z. we're all set for this match. The countdown. We're gonna count down autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. 1590X touches a roller. 92610B gets some discs in the logo. 1590X getting ready to shoot. Weak shot goes into the blue logo. 1590X gonna go for a second roller. Oh, disc up high for 2420A. Along with the even rollers, it's gonna be blue auton bonus. We're going to count down driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Some blinding LEDs from this field. I love it. 2428 going for a shot, being defended by 92610B. 10244Z going for shots, defended by the same team, but they let 2420A shoot 3 up high. 1590X having a little trouble indexing these discs. They're just going to try to stuff 3 in and go for a shot anyway. Slingshot not quite able to. That shot distribution a little bit short into the right. 2428 struggling a little bit with the barrier and all the discs under that blue logo. 1590X just scoring on their own. Not a lot of discs on their side though, so if they want to go for discs, they have to go a lot farther than this Blue Lions team. Only one of the 3 discs from 1590X stays up there, but the high goals are quite even. 1590X has 3 ready. 3 for 3 go in and stay in. Good defense from 92610B. They are suppressing the score from this Blue Lions quite strongly. All 3 missed from 1590X. They're having some trouble getting them to sit properly. We're in the last 30 seconds. Soon these teams will focus on the rollers. 1590X, in fact, gets ahead of that with a roller. They're still looking to shoot. They go 3 for 3, it looks like, on that. So we have 20 seconds left. These teams are going to look for rollers. They're going to look for expansion. Red Alliance has a big advantage in this high goal. So 1590X has been playing offense, but 92610B has been playing very strong defense, which is making a difference for the Red Alliance as well. Red Alliance are going to switch their 2 rollers. It's mayhem right now. Red string, pink string, white string, black string. That sounds like a Dr. Seuss poem. We'll move on to our next match, but that was quite a competitive match from those teams.
All right, I'm over here on the gold field. We have qualification match number 113. Red Alliance of 7996E and 840G against the blue lines of 43141Z and 85711C. Looks like these alliances are both ready. Let's start that auton period in 3, 2, 1, go. Here we go. Let's see what these teams have in store for us today. 840G landing a quick 2 inside that logo. They are going for that roller now. 10 seconds left on this auton period. Let's see what these teams have in store. 5 seconds, 4 seconds. They're driving down the center of the field. Looks like they're just going to load up that catapult and get ready for that driver control period. Blue takes the auton bonus. Drivers ready. Let's start that driver control period in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 teams springing to life. They may have been silent during the auton, but they are springing to life right here on the field. It's qualification match 113. These teams have had plenty of time to warm up and get ready for this pinnacle of the day. 840G trying to land a shot on that red high go. 43141Z following them closely behind with that omnidirectional drive of theirs. Ramming them repeatedly side to side. 43141Z's mechanism drive is really helping them out here, allowing them to maneuver quickly around the competition and change those rollers over towards that blue side. Coming back just in time to meet 840G in the middle. They still managed to get 10 points off of the blue alliance though. 7996E lining for some shots on that red high goal. Meanwhile, on the other side, you can't leave 85711C unnoticed. Look at the number of this they've managed to score inside that blue high goal. It's impressive what they have right there, rivaling the double combined efforts of the Red Alliance. Looks like they are switching to strategies now. They're trying to keep 85711C occupied, but your partner's 43141C is really keeping the heat on that Red Alliance. 7996E ramming 85711C repeatedly. They still managed to get 3 off there. Impressive score by the Blue Alliance right there. Blue controls all 4 rollers. They have a slight lead in terms of those high goal points. They are doing really well right now. They just better keep that lead. With 30 seconds left, the outcome of this match can change at any second. Looks like these teams are focusing on those rollers, trying to overturn the tide of the match. Red team running interference right there while another one runs those rollers. Amazing coordination by these teams right here. 840G left behind to control those top left rollers while their partner goes and works on the other 2 rollers. Loving the coordination by this Red Alliance right now. 85711C trying to land us a last couple in these last 6 seconds right here. These teams need to be ready for that end game. There goes a ton of string on the field. 2 seconds, 1, and that's the end of the match.
We're waiting for our teams to finish up preparations for qualification match number 114. On Red Alliance, we have 99067B, Nano Jaguars, and 89596B, exclamation mark good. On our Blue Alliance, we have 6030K Knights and 6323U Rolling Thunder. Looks like we're ready to start. Autonomous. Oh. No. We're going to start Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. There we go. 99067B trying to line up these shots. 1 of 3 goes in. They're going to try to get some more. Looks like we have 1 roller for red. All right, looks like we're going to attempt a win point for Red Alliance. No, the disc that rolled back got in their way. They couldn't get the roller. So it's going to be a red bonus, but no win point. We're going to count down driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Sadder than Titanic, folks. 99067B hits 2 of 3 up top. 6323U. Looks like they're gathering up some discs to shoot. Exclamation mark good. Gonna harass them with that tank, literal tank drive. 99067B being harassed by 6030K. Puts 2 of 3 up. And 99067B going around the field, gathering discs, gathering some rollers to their side. It looks like they have 1 disc that was kind of surfing on their intake, top their intake, but they managed to eject that. And 99067B lining up for a shot, untouched. 1, 2, 3 discs go in. 99067B gonna try to flip that roller to red. They get it. Just good job from 99067B. When they're there, get that roller, might as well. They had 2 of 3 up there. But if you're in the area, might as well get that roller. Not that you should go out of your way for it, but you should be focusing on discs, but if you're there, go for it. So 6323U going to be protecting this blue roller from the relentless tank. And then 067B hits 2 of 3 up top. 1 of them rolls out. They're going to switch all these rollers to red. We have 15 seconds left, so these teams are definitely going to be focused all in on the rollers. Really, that's only a change of focus for 99067B. They're the only shooting team here. So 99067B probably not going to shoot off that end game, considering their high goal lead and their auton bonus and their roller lead. So great execution from Red Alliance. We're going to move on to our next match. 99067B going to be protecting this blue roller from the relentless tank. 6323U going to be protecting this blue roller from the relentless tank. 6323U going to be protecting this blue roller from the relentless tank. 6323U going to be protecting this blue roller from the relentless tank. 6323U going to be protecting this blue roller from the relentless tank. 6323U going to be protecting this blue roller from the relentless tank. 6323U going to be protecting this blue roller from the relentless tank. 6323U going to be protecting this blue roller from the relentless tank. 6323U going to be protecting this blue roller from the relentless tank. 6323U going to be protecting this blue roller from the relentless tank. 6323U going to be protecting this blue roller from the relentless tank. 6323U going to be protecting this blue roller from the relentless tank. 6323U going to be protecting this blue roller from the relentless tank. 6323U going to be protecting this blue roller from the relentless tank. 6323U going to be protecting this blue roller from the relentless tan
All right, we have our qualification match 112 results out. Red Alliance with a victory, a close one at that, 139 to 115. Champions are 5090X and 926, 10B Solwara Robotics. Meanwhile, on the copper field, we have qualification match 115. Red Alliance 33472B and 2114C against the Blue Alliance of 201E and 7996C. I see all 4 robots prepped. Just gotta get our drivers ready and we'll get this match underway. Blue Alliance ready, Red Alliance ready. Let's start that odds on period in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 robots off to a quick start. 33472B quickly changing now roll over. 7996C driving up close towards that high goal. Looks like they're just trying to land some inside that blue logo. I count 4 low this for red, 2 for blue. Red takes the odds on bonus. Drivers ready. Let's start that driver control period in 3, 2, 1, go. These teams bringing back to life 7996C. They have 1, they have 2, going for a 3rd one right there. On the other side, 2114C. They have 3 loaded in that shooter of theirs. Before they shoot it, before they drop it off, they're gonna try to stop 7996C from scoring. They're gonna let them go by. Looks like they're gonna try to score some points of their own. They're going for those rollers right over there. On the other side of the field, we have the blue and red alliances stuck in a fight for their lives. Red trying to get some shots off on the red high goal. 33472B looks like they managed to land 2. Meanwhile, 201E is pushing them over that border. They're escaping via an unknown route right over there, escaping in a very unconventional way. Amazing drivetrain building right there to be able to traverse across that boundary with such ease. Minute left in the match. 33472B lining up for some more shots on that red high goal. Doesn't quite land. Looks like their flywheel isn't quite up to speed. Meanwhile, 7996C, they have 3 distant possession right there. They're gonna go work on those rollers. 2114C following them closely behind. It's a tethered dance right there in the middle of the field with 40 seconds left. This match can still go either way. I've never seen a more even match at this point. Blue with 3 rollers, 1 neutral, 2 in the high goal for each. It's very close right here on this copper field. 2114C. Looks like they have a disc jammed inside their shooter right there. They can't fire off any shots right now. 7996C still trying to bridge the gap between the blue and red scores right there. Looks like blue is in near possession of all 4 rollers. 33472B has something to say about that. They'll try desperately to get that roll over towards that red side, but 201E pushes them out of the way. 201E is just going to plant themselves right there and block off all access. There goes Blue Alliance's endgame, barely missing the outside of the field, and that's the end of the match.
We're getting set for qualification match number 1.
Hey guys, I just want to make this announcement that right now the 50-50 is at $200, so whoever wins it gets $100. If you'd like to buy tickets, they're at the concession stand. But you get that money to take home with you to maybe help pay for Worlds. Thanks.
All right. So we're getting ready for match number 116. On a red line, so we have, well, we're just going to get this match started. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. So 85711D, that's Penguin Team 4, switching one roller to red. 6030B, switching another to, that's the Blacksmith, switching another to blue, red. Two rollers blue, 6323X. That's Vex Velociraptors. They got a roller, and they got some discs in the low goal. Blue wins Autonomous. We're going to count down driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Along with 52430C Titans rounding out that blue line. So they got one of their rollers to blue. 6323X being blocked by 85711D. However, the triumph is short-lived as 85711D is going to be stuck on that barrier. 6323X, 3 for 3, now that they don't have any defense on them. 6030B going to try to help their teammate. Can they get them the help they so need? Yes, they do. So able to straighten that one out. But 6323X, in the meanwhile, taking advantage, goes 2 for 2 in that trip to the basket. Sixer 2-3X looking to shoot, being defended. 1, 2 of 2 discs go in for the Blue Lions. They get 2 more shots off, 1 goes in. There's some action in the corner as 6030B is trying to go to a roller, or trying to get out of this corner. Oh no, some string dangling off of 6030B. And that's going to put them in timeout. 6323X able to hit 1 shot before being pushed by the opponent's 85711D. So this 85711D team for the Red Alliance is going to be all alone. There's a pile of discs in that blue high goal. 6323X trying to add to that for the Blue Alliance. In the last 10 seconds, so 85711D trying to tangle up that string as much as possible from the Blue Lions, trying to get this roller to red, but not able to, unfortunately.
All right, we're on the turquoise field with qualification match number 117. We have the Red Alliance of 97385A and 99067C. Make some noise for the Blue Alliance 7996B and 201A. Blue Alliance is ready. Red Alliance is ready. Let's start that all-time period in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 robots leaping into action. 201 quickly changes that roller over towards that blue side. 7996B barely missing those shots. 99067C, 97385A launching a coordinated assault on that red high goal right there, trying to land those long distance shots. Ragnarok launches 1 inside that red high goal. That's an AWP for them. Red takes the Auton bonus as well. Drivers ready. Let's start that driver control period in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 robots off to an amazing start right here. Red starting off with that 10-point Auton bonus advantage. That could be crucial in determining the fate of this match. 97385A picking up 3 discs right there. They are met by the unstoppable 201A. Looks like they're going to change strategies right there. They're going to go for that blue whirl over there. There they go. They have it over towards the blue side. 7996B. They have a lot of discs inside that blue high goal right now, and they're still layering it up. Ragnarok under heavy fire from 201A. Their partners 99067C stalled in the middle of the field. Looks like they're caught onto this. Their partners Ragnarok going to try to help them up. There we go. Amazing teamwork right there. They break free. Red Alliance has a little bit to come back from. The Blue Alliance have taken a full advantage of this opportunity to sack up as many discs as possible inside that blue high goal. They still have time to recover with a minute left in the match. 99067A layering up disc after disc on that high goal. Look at the amazing teamwork right there. On the other side, Red lining up some more shots right there. Ragnarok trying to break free. 7996E, 7996B barely missing their shots right there. 97385A playing all-time offense right there. Looks like they're going to try and line up for a shot on the red high goal. There may be something wrong with the shooter right there. They have a full loaded 3 right there, but it's not firing. Looks like they're adapting the situation. They're choosing a defensive strategy right now, trying to keep 7996B, the other offensive scorer on the field, from firing off. 97385A, they have 1 rollover towards red. They have 2 rollovers to red in just a couple seconds. Their partners 9967C taking care of that top left side of the field. Red has full roller control right now with 15 seconds left. There's not much left for these teams to do. 201A trying to change that rollover towards that blue side. 7996B changing another one over towards blue. 97385A at a massive standstill with the blue alliance. They can't fight her endgame because of that endgame blocker. 7996B launching theirs up. They managed to fire right over. That is amazing. Overcoming that blue endgame blocker. Amazing finish by both alliances right here on the turquoise field.
Well, after all that hype, we're here in qualification match number 118. On our red lines, we have 6030J Jesters and 8373P MHP Loose Screws. On our blue lines, we have 59EX Radioactive and 7996A Higley Nighthawks. Red line seems to be missing one of their robots. All right, we're going to count down autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. 6030J looks like they probably selected the wrong autonomous. 5090X gets one roller. They're closer on those discs than I've seen them in the past. Oh, it looks like they got a little stuck on a field tile. Running too close to it. All right, so it looks like a field fault, so we're going to reset this match. All right, we're getting set. We're going to count down autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. 5090X going to scoot around, get that one disc, line up the shot, not hitting again. They get over the middle of the field now, which is good. They get that roller to blue. It's going to be blue watch on bonus. We're going to count down driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. So we just have some action. Robots paired off on either side, one red, one blue. One playing offense for each team and one playing defense, as we've seen so many times throughout this tournament. On the blue lines, we have 5090X playing offense and 8373P playing defense. For the red alliance on offense, we have 6030J with the defender being 7996A. The 5090X trying to line up the shot. Hopefully they don't get stuck on this. Oh my goodness, they got maybe a little stuck in the barrier. Nope, they managed to escape. Little blue on blue action, but meanwhile the red alliance not able to score more than 2 discs in this high goal. 5090X trying to equalize that score or pass them right now. 5090X not able to take shots right now, it doesn't appear. Not sure quite what's going on with their team, with their shooting. 59EX playing defense, able to stop any scoring from happening. So I believe 59EX is likely not able to shoot if they're playing defense right now because they're the only shooting robot on their team, their alliance. They're going to go for the rollers. So we see expansions from most of our teams, at least 3 or 4 teams right here. We have 2 blue rollers, 2 red, 3 red high gold discs, Auton bonus for blue, so it's going to be a very, very close match. Probably going to come down to coverage on that end game.
All right, I'm over here on the gold field. We have the red alliance of 43141Z and 7996D against the blue alliance of 8235A and 201B. Looks like both alliances are ready. Let's start this match in 3, 2, 1, go. 43141Z quickly changing now roller over towards that red side. 7996D, that's distortion. Using that passive roller mecha, there's brilliant engineering right there. Trying to get some shots inside the red high goal. Unfortunately, all 3 miss. 2 seconds, 1. And that's the end of the Auton period. Red takes the Auton bonus. Drivers ready. Let's start that driver control period in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 robots back into action. 7996D with a full loadout already. Going for an up-close shot on that red high goal. Let's see if they can land a 201B coming out of nowhere to defend them, but he still managed to get all 3 in, and they're coming back for some more. 43141Z on the other side of the field, playing some heavy defense on 8235A. The score on the blue alliance, they're having a difficult time, but they managed to get 2 in under the watch of 43141Z, barely missing that 3rd one. Amazing defense by both alliances right here, and amazing offense equally on both sides. You're managing to break away from these heavy defensive robots. 201B, look at that massive frame right there. They are a cannonball. Hurtling right at 7996D, trying to distort them from scoring. 7996D's managed to score another 3 inside that red high goal with pinpoint accuracy. 201B coming around, they better get that shot up fast. They can't get it in time. They're going to move over towards the other side of the blue logo and try to score before 201B can catch up with them. They manage to get a quick 2 in before 201B comes out of nowhere and chases them away. 8235A on the other side is battling out with 43141Z over those rollers. 43141Z has control of 2 rollers. 8235A carefully trying to change it. Looks like it's a battle of who is fastest right here. 8235A may have roller control, but 43141Z is just too fast at changing those rollers. It's hard to keep up with them. 8235A going head-to-head with that red alliance right there. Red maintaining control over those 2 rollers. I count 2 rollers for red, 2 rollers for blue, and blue can control all 4. That could spell doom for the red alliance. 7996D changing those rollers over towards that red side. I see 1 neutral, I see 1 red, I see 2 red. 5 seconds left, 4 seconds. These teams are releasing new endgames. There goes 1 outside the field. And that's the end of the match. That was close right there. Meanwhile, we have our next qualification match results. Red Alliance with a close victory of 165 to 145.
We're getting set for qualification match number 120. On our red lines, we have 6030M Majors and 92610B Saguaro Robotics. On our blue lines, we have 99067B Nano Jaguars and 2114B Rubber Band Robotics. Looks like we're all set for this match. We get started in 3, 2, 1, go. Little roulette roll spin by 92610B, overturning that. 1 disc up high for 99067B, 2 up for the red lines, courtesy of 6030M. 99067B, they get that 3rd one. Looks like there will be an op because the red alliance switched a roller to blue. The blue alliance switched a roller to red, so there will be maybe a double autonomous win point. So, because both alliances messed up, it's a double op. That's amazing, I haven't seen that before. So we'll count down driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. So red took the bonus with all that high goal scoring. Great job by 6030M. 2114B, 99067B being denied by 92610B. Playing great defense. Now 6030M hits 2 of 3, not being defended. 99067B finds an opportunity, shoots 2 of 3. 2114B being pushed around by this Red Alliance defensive robot. 99067B hits 2 of 3 up high. Looks like 2114B decides to start playing defense on this one shooting robot from 6030B. That might be their strategy for the rest of this match. We'll see how it goes. At least until we get to kind of roller time, last 25 seconds. 99067B quickly collecting 3 discs, ready to shoot, ready to unload. They're going circles around this red logo, blue high goal area. 99067B, 3 off the front rim, not able to convert on that opportunity. 204B playing defense against 6030M. They're not going to make anything easy. 99067B just going around. They can either they can shoot, looks like, from anywhere kind of around that logo area. Red Alliance 6030M is still having, I think the Blue Alliance is playing better defense, but the Red Alliance is still just playing better offense, so we're getting more discs in this red high goal than the blue high goal at the moment. Or somewhat even. Blue, maybe 99067B has neutralized that advantage. Or in the last 10 seconds, 5 seconds left. So 99067B gonna block the expansion and switch a roller to blue. 99067B not deciding to use the roller. 6030M doing their expansion. I'm sorry, 99067B not using their expansion. 204B also not using the expansion, not wanting to risk it. So they must think they have a big enough lead with the Auton bonus and their high goal discs. It looked a little too close for me, but apparently they're confident in their score, enough not to use that endgame mechanism.
All right, looks like we have our Q119 results out. Red Alliance with a victory of 152 to 33. We're back on the copper field, gearing up for qualification match number 147. Correction, 121. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 7996E and 85711B against the Blue Alliance of 33472B and 85142Z. I see thumbs up from red. I see thumbs up from blue. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. 33472B quickly changing now, roll over towards that blue side. Geared up, that's 85142Z landing a long 2 shots. And nearly a third one inside that blue high goal. Changing now, roll over towards that blue side, and they're still coming back for more. With 1 second left, let's see if they can launch it. Just barely missing. They still get the AWP and the Auton bonus. Drivers ready. Let's start that driver control period. In 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 robots off to a roaring start. 7996E. They have 1, they have 2, they have 3 discs in their possession. 1 slightly falling out. 85142Z landing another one inside that blue high goal. Looks like 85711B is disabled. They are dead on the field. The robot is on, but looks like they may have disconnected. 85142Z landing another 3 inside that blue high goal. 7996E desperately trying to compensate for their partner right now. Looks like they're back in action. 8571-1B springing back into action. Let's see if they can overturn this early blue advantage. They still have time with 1 minute and 10 seconds left. This match is not over yet. 85142Z really layering up that blue Heigl like a layer cake at a kid's birthday party. Layering it up disc after disc. 33472B. They have one disc. They have a second one right over there, trying to get some more and work on those rollers as well. 85711B, they have 2 rollers in possession. I count 4 rollers for the red team. 85142Z, they have 2 more discs inside that blue Heigl. 33472B lining for some shots on that blue Heigl. Let's see if they can land it. There goes one, barely falling out. There goes a second one right there. Geared up, continuing to amaze me with the amount of disc they managed to stuff inside that blue Heigl. That is amazing right there. Red Alliance working those rollers right there. They have full roller control despite the blue lead on that Heigl points. It's going to be close right here. 23 seconds, geared up, changing that status quo. They changed. Look at the Blue Alliance in just a matter of seconds. I looked away for 1 second, and Blue Alliance has changed all rollers over towards their side. Red looking to challenge them again. 7996E, evening the score out. 33472B, and a mad scramble with 8711B, trying to fight over those rollers. 5 seconds, 4 seconds left, 3 seconds. 85142Z content to just wait there and hold red in place. 7996E deploys. All teams deploy your end games, and that's the end of the match.
All right, folks, we're getting ready for qualification match number 122. On the red lines, we have 99067A Mechanical Jaguars and 86266A Robo CBQ Wildcats. On our blue lines, we have 201E Bronco Bots E and 840G What's Happening. Okay, we're ready to start this match in 3, 2, 1, go. We see 840G depositing 2 discs in that low goal for blue. 99067A, 1 disc in that high goal for red. 2 discs in the low goal for blue. 99067A, are they able to get? They are able to get their roller. So 1 roller for red, 1 high goal, 4 low goal, red and blue respectively. Red Auton bonus by a point, I think. We're gonna count down driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. So that high goal disc was crucial for that, securing an extra 10 points. 20-point swing, really, because it keeps the Auton bonus out of the hands of the blue lines. But while I'm saying that, 840G goes 3 discs up high. Great shot by them. 99067A gets 2 more up high. 840G, 2 more up high. So it's about 5-3 in that high goal department. 1 more disc up there for 99067A, bringing it to 5 discs, it appears, for red. 840G stuck on a roller, not sure what that's about. Oh, they managed to free themselves. So it looks like their endgame mechanism might have been bent down. We'll see if that has any effect. Better than it being bent up where it's going to shoot out of the field, I guess. So they can deal with that effect. 840G lining up a shot with 3 discs. Boom, nice little deposit for the blue lines. We have a very even score in this high goal. 99067A looking to gather 3 more discs. A little jammed, trying to grab 2 at a time. Ready to shoot. 840G about to grab a 3rd disc. They're ready to shoot. Defense being played by 201E on the blue side. 840G, the defense from 86266A is late. So 840G from the blue line is able to score 3 discs up high. 99067A misses their 3 discs under the defense from 201E on the blue line side. A40G a little bit stuck in the net. Their wheels are up on one side, so now they're able to free themselves. That's the second time we've seen that robot get stuck on the side perimeter. And then 067A, I think with one disc up high, they're going to now focus on rollers as we're in the last 6 seconds of the match. A40G with a nice expansion for blue. 99067A with a nice expansion for red. A little expansion for blue, 2-1E. 86266A in a good position in terms of just touching tiles with their wheels. So with these red rollers, that'll kind of break the tie of that high goal and the cover tiles.
All right, we have Q122 results. Blue a victory of 187-0. Looks like, unfortunately, the Red Alliance was disqualified. I'm over here on the turquoise field. We have qualification match 123 almost ready to go. On the Red Alliance, we have 10244Z and 1696Z against the Blue Alliance of 43141A and 96428C. Looks like both alliances are ready. Let's start that Auton period in 3, 2, 1, go. All four robots off to a rapid start. 1696Z driving inside their zone, spinning around in circles. 10 seconds left. It looks like Red is going to try to launch inside their own logo, landing right neatly outside Overdrive's robot. Looks like thanks to that one logo disc, Red is going to take the Auton period. Drivers ready. Let's start that driver control period in 3, 2, 1, go. All four robots off to a roaring start here on the turquoise field. 1696Z with a full load out of 3 right there. There to go. There's 1. There's a 2. Nearly 2. Right inside that red gold basket. 1696Z is a snow thrower, and this field is a wintry backyard, picking up disc after disc and flinging them out like it's nothing. 43141A landing for a shot on that blue high goal with that catapult of theirs. They get 2 right in there. 1696Z and 10244Z with coordinated shots on that red high goal. Amazing play by the red team right there. A minute 15 seconds left in the match. 1696Z picking up disc after disc. They are surrounded by 2 red brawlers right over there. The Blue Alliance 96428C trying to block them off at every side, but their robot is just too fast. That Black Stick robot getting nearly another disc inside. 10244Z trying to assist them in any way possible. They managed to land 2 inside, scoring another 10 points for the Red Alliance. 43141A. They have 3 discs inside that blue high gold. You're coming back for some more and trusting their partners 96428C to hold down the fort, keeping 1696Z Overdrive under siege. 10244Z trying to escape the Blue Alliance. They picked up 1 disc. Looks like they're going for a second and a third right there. 43141A landing up for another undisturbed shot. I take that back. 10244Z coming out, switching directions, pushing them away. They try to find up a last second shot, but it doesn't quite connect. 25 seconds left in the match. I see 3 rollers for red, 1 neutral on the field. 20 seconds in the match. 1696Z trying to escape. Looks like their partners are blocking off that exit. They still manage to block out. They still manage to move out of the way. 10444Z looks like they're going for a coordinated pincher attack on that red high goal. Looks like instead they're going to go secure those rollers. They're going to change that neutral roller over towards that red side. There goes Blues in game 43141A. And that's the end of the match. Well played, well calculated by both alliances.
All right, we're ready for match number 124. 6030K and 47510W on red. 8598A and 538K on blue. We're going to count down autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. 538K switching a roller to blue. 47510W switching a roller to red. 1 shot up high for 538K. Looks like a roller for 8598A. Oh no, 538K not able to get that disc indexed. So that's going to prevent them, and it falls in as autonomous expires. So no autonomous win point, unfortunately. Blue wins the bonus. We're going to count down driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. This turret shooter, 1 through the net, another bounces off the top. 8598A, meanwhile, taking shots. 538K with the shot. Looks like the auto firing is back for 538K. Maybe they loaded the wrong code. That's unfortunate. 1 shot up high for 47510W for red. A shot on the move for 538K, making the turret look good. Next two shots won't do that, have that same effect. Another hit for 538K on the move to the left. That one way off, next one way off to the right. 538K, the turret is drifting way off. 47, 510W, 2 shots up high for red. Unfortunately, we have a robot in timeout for blue. The 538K just gonna rotate this roller to blue. Maybe play some defense of these rollers. Play some defense of the high goal as well. One more disc up high for Red Alliance. Another shot from long range for the turret shooter for blue. Blue Alliance 538K going to gather up more discs up close. Turret trying to index the shot. Looks like they're having some intake issues. Shot goes wide right. 47, 510W trying to line up a shot for red. We're in the last 10 seconds. We're getting ready for the end game here. Looks like we have a chain caught in the flywheel. No expansion for 538K, but there will be expansion for their partner, 8598A. That's how time is going to expire.
All right, we have match 122 results out. Red Alliance with a standing victory 143 to 109. I'm back over on the gold field, shaping up for another qualification match. Qualification 125, starring the Red Alliance of 606X and 7996F, and the Blue Alliance of 13337A and 937X. Shaping up to be a very interesting match right here. Just judging by the appearance of these teams on the field. Really excited for this upcoming match. As a reminder, qualification match 128 will be our last qualifying match of the day. After that, we will directly go into the alliance selection and then the elimination bracket. And as another reminder to our audience, we do have concessions right outside to your right in the atrium. So go check those out before they close. Blue Alliance is ready, Red Alliance is ready. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 robots in motion right here. Vex Hex going down the field with that scatapult of theirs. They barely missed this 3-shot. Aurora on the other side, picking up another 3, trying to land inside that blue Heigl. Landing 1 in there. Vex Hex going for 1 more shot. They get that roller towards that red side. Gonna be close right here. Blue takes the Auton bonus. Drivers ready. Let's start that driver control period in 3, 2, 1, go. And away these teams go in what could be the final qualification match of the day for them. They're giving it their all right here. Looks like 7996F has early disconnected. They're back in motion. There we go. 937X, that's Aurora scoring another quick 2 inside the blue high goal. 7996F looks like they have repeated disconnection issues right there. Vex Hex lining up for a shot on that high goal. They managed to get one right there. 133337A following them around, trying to block them away from the red high goal. Amazing defense right there, hitting them from the side, dislodging those discs. 937X scoring another 3 inside that blue high goal. 133337A playing amazing defense of Vex Hex right there. Look at the number of discs in the blue goal compared to the red. They're managing to keep Vex Hex from scoring, who is a very notable offensive powerhouse right here, and trusting their partner, 937X, to score as many points as possible for that blue alliance. Amazing strategy right here. There we go. Vex Hex gets their first major score right in the bucket right there. They have some ground to catch up, but with 45 seconds left, this game is not over yet. Both teams are even on the rollers. 40 seconds left. 937X going back for another reload on that high goal. 606X launching some more inside that red high goal. Vex Hex trying to play catch up right here. The red goal is still substantially smaller than the blue goal, but it could come down to a battle between those rollers. It's a hard match for the Red Alliance right there, but they are giving it their all. They are going to come back from this. 13 seconds left in the match. 937X waiting patiently by those top left rollers right over there, protecting, trying to dislodge those discs from 606X. 937X playing massive defense. There goes Rocket's endgame. There goes Vex Hex's endgame, just outside the field. We'll wait for a calling and a rest for that, but a very close match indeed, carefully played by all Alliance members.
Looks like our teams are set for qualification match number 126. On our red lines, we have 89596B and 8800T. On our blue lines, we have 781X and 2114C. All right, looks like we're going to count down autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. 8800T strafing over, switching that roller to red. Looks like 781X trying to line up that shot, but not able to do so. 8800T, oh, premature celebration. They thought they got 2 discs in, only 1. No autonomous win point, but they get the bonus. We're going to count down driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like 781X is stuck with 4 discs in their robot, so they can't participate in gameplay until they can maybe manage to get that out. Meanwhile, Red Alliance taking advantage. 8800T goes 3 for 3 on that trip to the high goal for red. 2114C going to be working on those rollers, flip them to blue. So they're going 1v2 essentially right now. So 204C, let's see if they can line up the shot here. They have 2 discs at the ready. 781X is trying to shake some discs free. 8800T, I believe they hit 1 disc up high. 204C, not able to do the type of scoring that they're going to need to do to make pace with the red team right now, who's puts up 2 more discs. 781X, their catapult holds the disc too well. Okay, they finally slip one out and they can participate in gameplay. Although it may be too little too late, as the Red Alliance has a big lead in that high goal. A referee whacks the field in anger. Just kidding. 8800T lining up a shot. So lots of chaos in this match, honestly. But the Red Alliance does have a big high goal lead at the end of the day. 781X is trying to keep 8800T from being able to get out of that low area and get these rollers. 781X, they can't run their intake to, they can't move. Well, actually confusing why 781X wouldn't have gone for those rollers that are red. They did seem to be able to spin their roller mechanism, which is presumably linked to their intake. So but all 4 rollers are red. Big red high goal lead, so it's hard to imagine how blue would have won that match.
All right, we're back on the copper field with qualification match number 127. On the red alliance, we team 96428D and 2114R against the combined alliance of 92610A and 85711C. So we have all 4 teams on the field. I see thumbs up from blue. I see thumbs up from red. Let's start this hot on period in 3, 2, 1, go. Here we go, all 4 robots off to a quick start. 15 seconds of purely automated control without any assistance from outside drivers. 2114R landing 1 shot, nearly landing a second one inside that high goal. They're going to quickly change out, roll over towards that red side, and that's going to conclude the hot on period. Red takes the hot on period. We're going to wait a little bit for a confirmation. As a reminder, red has the Auton bonus. Drivers ready. Let's start that driver control period in 3, 2, 1, go. Here we are on the second last match of today of our qualification matches. 2114R going in head-to-head collision with 85711C. That's the Penguin Team's 4 right there. They're trying to get an advantage on that red high goal. They managed to land 1 in there. 96428D and a direct scuffle with the blue alliance right there, trying to stop them from scoring on that blue high goal. There you go. There's a perfect 3 right in there. That with that amazing catapult of theirs. 2114R picking up disc after this. It looks like 92610A. The blue alliance's partner is stuck on a boundary right now. 2114R's managed to land another 2 inside that red high goal. Lining up for another shot. Layering it up, stack after stack. 96428D. Driving around on the inside of the goal. 85711C has managed to land another 2 inside that high goal. 85711C exhausting the amount of distance to go. No, they're going around. They've freed their partners. 926NA. Amazing teamwork right there, and they're back into the battle. 85711C with a stack of this, firing it off. Trying to maintain those rollers right there. 2114R on the other side. Trying to desperately fit as many discs as possible as they can inside that tiny red high goal. 85711C getting another roller. Let's see if they can land it. It's a blur right here on the field. Team switching rollers like crazy. 2114R trying to get control of that blue roller over there. Blue Alliance playing amazing defense. That's 92610A. Back in the action after their early disablement. They managed to quickly turn it back towards the blue side. 4 seconds left. These teams are in the endgame period now. 2 seconds, 1 second. There goes Red's endgame, and that concludes the match.
All right, folks, we're ready to start this match in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue wins the bonus round to countdown driver control in 3, 2. Okay. So just a lot of shooting from 24-20A in the red high goal. That's 3 more. 6323U is trying to get more up there. 85711B looks like they're trying to intake. Not sure who's going to be shooting for this Blue Alliance. They are going to need to get some shots up on the high goal if they're going to want a chance to win this. They have 2 blue rollers to the 2 red rollers. 24-20A going to take some more shots, but now they're pushed too close. Not able to hit from there. Not accurate. But they're able to get 1. 23-20U, the flywheel spinning off. So a bit of a congestion under this red high goal. 24-28 goes over the blue barrier to try to break that log jam. 24-28, not able to get any of the 3 in. 6223U going to start working on the rollers. So this Red Alliance just needs to do pretty decent in the rollers if they want to win right now. Unless the Blue Alliance has a big expansion advantage as well. That's the last 10 seconds. We're going to see these teams expand if they opt to do so. 85711B, disappointed. They weren't able to expand like they wanted to. Big expansion of blue string from a Blue Alliance and red string from a Red Alliance, luckily. That makes it easy to figure out.
All right, teams, as a reminder, Alliance selection starts at 3 o'clock on the dot. Please have your Alliance representative against the wall with the Robosaurus. Again, Alliance selection will start at 3 o'clock. Please have your Alliance representative against the wall by the Robosaurus. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, teams, just a reminder, our alliance selection is going to be starting in just a few moments. Please gather in the main auditorium and send at least one representative from your team to the stands. By the way, ladies and gentlemen, this is our last call for our 50-50 raffle. A cash prize will be given out to the winner. You can pay in cash and credit. Is it an atrium? An atrium next door? Okay. And you can buy those in the atrium to your right. All right, ladies and gentlemen, in the stands right in front of me, could you do me a favor and move to your right just a bit? We're trying to clear these stands for a photo. Again, we're going to try to clear this stand section right in front of me, right over here, just for a photo for all the teams real quick. All right, to all our students, to all our high school students and competitors, we need you all in this empty section right over here. We're going to try to take a real quick group photo before we get to our line selection. So we need everybody on every team up on these stands right here. Try to pack right in. Pretend that you like each other, mostly.
Okay, high schoolers, let's go. You know how to do this. You've been in pictures before. Everybody squeeze in. Let's go. Everybody over here, get in line here. Sit down, squeeze together, scoot in, scoot, scoot. Every participant should be here. You can put your bot down on the floor right in front of me, or you can sit with it, but it's probably better to have it down here. All high schoolers, get in the picture, please. Okay, Dinosaur, we're going to have to, probably have you stand over on the side. Sorry. Okay, scoot a little closer. There you go. All participants should be in this picture. If you did a robot, you need to be in this picture. If you did a robot, you need to be in this picture. If you are a parent, you need to go over to the other place, or coach, you need to go over to a different section. All my kids are here in our. Hurry. Can you take a picture with my camera? Because I got to Instagram it. So you probably have to come over here. Okay, you need overdrive. You need to maybe get on the side somewhere. No, you're still not low enough. Sorry. You got to be last to be put in. Sorry. Yeah, you could lay down like a hockey player. Oh, my goodness. There, now the dino is in the picture. Maybe. Okay, all participants should be down here. All participants, let's go. I know, did Overdrive make it? Participants, let's go. I have some running here. Come on, participants, let's get in the R. Okay, you need to put all your hands down on your laps. I know there's TikTok videos with hands, but I don't really want to see them. Jace. Come on, guys, let's all get in this picture. Hurry up. Guys, don't go up too high. Scoot down and fill in the gaps. Scoot down and fill in the gaps. Squeeze together like you love each other or that you're friends. Come on. Just scoot together. Come on. Okay, we got holes. We don't like holes. Okay, if there's a seat in front of you, you need to scoot down. If there's a seat in front of you, scoot down one. Scoot down. Come on, guys. Seat in front of you, got to scoot down. The only way it works is if we all play together nice. Scoot down, please. Scoot down, please. Scoot down, please. Guys, if there's a seat in front of you, scoot down. Make it nice and tight. Okay, where's my real photographer? What else do I need? What else do I need from them? Okay, this is what we're going to do. I'm going to move out of the way because there's way too many cameras over there. I am going to count to 3. On 3, say Vex. Oh, wait, we're waiting on one more. Run, run, run. Okay, I'm going to count to 3. No, what do we say? Ready, set, go, say Vex. One more time. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Oh, we're going to say states this time? Are we done yet? Oh, one more time. We're going to say states. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I'm going to do one funny one. Are you ready? Because you got to relieve all this stress. I can hear it. You have so much stress going into the finals. We need to relieve some stress. So, nothing inappropriate, nothing school inappropriate. On the count of 3, do something goofy. 1, 2, 3, be goofy. Okay, don't stand up because you block somebody. Okay, here we go. 1. Hey, turn around, Router Rock. Turn around. Okay, there we go. Okay, 1, 2, 3. We good? Okay, one representative. Am I right? Where's Nathan? One representative head over to the wall.
Again, we need one representative from each of you 50 teams on the wall to your right. We're about to begin the alliance selection. Wall to your right. To your right. Say again? Yep, apparently so. Who's holding this tablet from you? Okay. So, I'm going to stand over here to address, and then we'll move over there. That might be a little awkward, actually. We can start from here. Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's going to be fun. So we can't have them run because last time someone ran, they disrupted all the pages. Yeah. Don't run, but walk. Yeah. All right. Wait for those last people. Yep. And 840G right there. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's turn down that volume just a little bit as I explain how the alliance selection process works. Again, let's keep it down for this part. All right, as a reminder of how the alliance selection process works, I'm sure the majority of you high school teams already know how it works, but for our audience and for any spectators at home, this is how our alliance selection process will work. I will start and call with the highest seeded team from the qualification match rankings. I will ask them to choose an alliance partner. That alliance partner will be their partner for the duration of the entirety of the elimination matches. Now, when that team is asked if they would like to become their partner, they have a choice to accept or decline. If they accept, they will become partners. If they decline, which they can, they will not become partners. However, if they decline an invitation from a team, they may not accept an invitation from another team. With that said, let's begin the alliance selection process. All right, we're gonna start with our first seeded team. That's 97385A as an alpha. 97385A as an alpha. Please come up here. And don't run, don't run, don't run. Last time someone did that, the papers all just moved. All right, 97385A, who would you like to pick?
We would like to choose Team VexX 606X.
Team 606X. You don't have to run, but you can speed walk lightly. Ben, you can speed walk. All right, 606X, do you accept?
We graciously accept.
They accept. Make sure you stand by the number one. Stand by the number one. All right, now for our second seeded alliance, that's going to be 85142Z, as in zebra. Don't run, don't run, don't run. The papers will fly. 85142Z, who would you like to pick?
99067B.
99067B, as in Bravo. 99067B, do you accept?
We graciously accept.
They accept. That's your second seeded alliance right there. Now for our third team captain, team 99067C as in Charlie. 99067C as in Charlie. Good pace. Thank you. 99067C, who would you like to pick?
We'd like to invite 7996B.
Team 7996B as in Bravo. 7996B. 7996B, do you accept?
We accept.
They accept. Third alliance right there. All right, here's our fourth team captain, team 99067A, as in alpha, 99067A. 99067A. Who would you like to pick?
937X.
937X. Team 937X. $937X, do you accept?
We graciously decline.
They decline.
Okay, we would like to invite 2114R.
Team 2114R, as in rubber bands. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I know. It's been funny. 2114R, who would you like to pick?
No.
Sorry, do you accept?
We decline.
They respectfully decline. Just keep going for it. Keep going for it.
5090X.
Team 5090X. Yes, it is. It is. Yeah. Keep going. Team 5090X, do you accept?
We accept.
They accept. On to our fifth team captain, that's team 937X. 937X, who would you like to pick?
We'd like to pick 6030J.
6030J. $6030J, do you accept?
We respectfully accept.
They accept. All right, fighter number 5, fighter number 5. Number 5, all right. And for our sixth team captain, it's team 2114R. Team 2114R. 2114R, who would you like to pick?
7996D.
Team 7996D. 7996D as in dog. 7996D, do you accept?
Yes, we accept.
They accept. Next up, we have team 2114B. Team 2114B as in Bravo. 2114B, who would you like to pick?
2114C.
Team 2114C. 2114C as in Charlie. Two one one four C. Do you accept?
I accept.
They accept. There's your seventh team alliance. On to number 8. Team 43141Z, as in zebra. 43141Z. 43141Z. Who would you like to pick? 8598A. 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 Do you accept?
We decline.
They respectfully decline.
W.
47510W. 47510W as in whale. Whale was the worst word to pick. It's a silent W, whale. W-H-A-L-E. 47510W, do you accept?
We graciously accept.
They accept. Number 8. Our 9th seeded captain, team 85711D. 85711D as in Delta. 85711D, who would you like to pick? 6323X. Team 6323X. I'll just read it out for them. 6323X, do you accept?
We respectfully decline.
They respectfully decline. Who else would like to pick?
85711C.
85711C, as in Charlie. 85711C. Oh my goodness. Oh, Carter, no. 85711C, do you accept?
We decline.
They respectfully decline. 8598 has already been picked. Yeah, yeah. Or I say decline. Okay. Team 6030K. Team 6030K. I can't think of a word that begins with king. I was about to say corn at the beginning. 6030K. Do you accept?
We accept.
They accept. And there's your 9th seeded alliance. We're on to number 10. It's team 33472B. Team 33472B. Three 472B. Who would you like to pick?
6030M.
Team 6030M. 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 Do you accept?
We accept.
They accept. Number 10. Number 10. Stand by to number 10. Yep. Thank you. Next up, we have team 52430C. Team 52430C. Who would you like to pick?
7996F.
Team 7996F. 7996F as in Falcon. 7996F. Do you accept?
Yes.
They accept. I just realized what you meant. Next up, we have Team 8598A. Team 8598A. Who would you like to pick?
We would like to invite Team 8800T.
Team 8800T. 8800T. Do you accept?
We accept.
They accept. Number 12, number 12. Next up, we have Team 2420A. Team 2420A. 2420A, who would you like to pick?
Seven eight one X.
Team 781X. Team 781X. Team 781X. 781X, do you accept?
We accept.
They accept. Number 13, number 13, number 13. Next up, we have Team 6323X. Team 6323X. Six three two three X. Who would you like to pick? 1696Z. Team 1696Z. Do you accept?
We accept.
They accept. On to our 15-seeded alliance. That's Team 840G. 840G as in gold. I'm only doing phonetics for the ones I actually know. 840G, who would you like to pick?
We would like to invite 201B.
Team 201B. Team 201B as in Bravo. Do you accept?
We graciously accept.
They graciously accept. What time? Do you know what time elimination matches start? Team 96428C. Team 96428C as in Charlie. Who would you like to pick? Which team number is that? Those are the highest teams right there. Yeah, yeah. So you can just use that. 10B is the next highest ranked team. Team 92610B, as in Bravo. 92610B. 92610B, do you accept?
Sure.
They accept. And ladies and gentlemen, those are your 16 alliances. But hold on for a minute. We need to make an announcement real quick.
Okay, real quick, we have a couple announcements. A5050 the last time you can buy it is at quarterfinals. That'll give us time to calculate and figure out how much money you get to take home with you to help you pay for your World's trip. After apparel will close at semifinals, and then really big, stop and give this group of people and behind them the amazing hand for doing all the work they do. I'm missing one. Do not leave without your notebooks. When the notebooks are ready, we will make an announcement. Do not leave this season without your notebook because it's a good way to reflect to start your next year's season. And when you're done in the pits, we need to make sure the tables are put so that we can wheel them out and chairs are stacked.
All right. So we will be giving out awards in between some of the elimination matches. Oh. And we have more awards than normal. We have more than the standard set. And 3 of them in particular, in addition to the normal set, qualify for Worlds. So please stick around to watch the elimination tournament, and you might get a World spot. Also, make sure for those of you that just made the elimination tournament, you bring your robots to the back, so your robot's there, just like we discussed in the driver's meeting. Take that number with you. It tells you when you need to queue. Since alliance selection went a little long, we will start matches at 3:40. So if you have the red text on your alliance number, that means you need to be on the fields at 3:35. Other than that, let's have a great elimination tournament and find out who's going to be the Arizona State champions.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm here on the copper field. We're just about ready to start our first elimination match. Make some noise for these teams on the Red Alliance. We have team 97385A and 606X. And don't forget about the blue team. It's 96428C and 92610B. Both alliances are ready. Let's start this first round of 16 match in 3, 2, 1, go. Both alliances off to a quick start. 606X with a quick 3 in their catapult. There goes. That's a perfect shot. There's 4 in the red goal right there. Ragnarok and Vex Hex on a straight collision course. They barely managed to miss each other, landing another 2 inside that red high goal. Red takes the Auton bonus. Drivers ready. Let's start this driver control period in 3, 2, 1, go. Red Alliance starting with 10-point advantage, but blue team can catch up right here. Look at the size of these robots here on the field. Amazing engineering by these students right here on the copper field. 606X scoring a quick 3 inside the red high goal. Look at the amazing defense by the blue team right over there, pushing Ragnarok out of the way so they can't shoot inside that red high goal. Look at the defense here, 92610B and 96248E, tag teaming Ragnarok. Amazing defense by the Blue Alliance right here. Red not to be deterred, coming in right over there, 92610A, repeatedly pinning 606X so they can't get a shot out. They managed to land 2 in there. 96428C right there, chasing Ragnarok around the field. You want to make sure they can't get a single shot out there. These two blue robots are built for defense. They are powerhouses in the defense arena. They're making sure the Red Alliance can't score. 606X lining up for another shot right there. There, barely goes 3 and slides right out. That goal was too full for them to score. 606X and Ragnarok desperately trying to find some discs over here, trying to escape the overpowered Blue Alliance. 606X looks like they're content to just wait in the corner. Red has 4 roller control right over here. Blue should make a move on those rollers fast. There we go. Blue has 1 roller. About to get that second one right over there. Ragnarok trying to contest them for that roller right over there. They have 2 on the red side. 92610B looks like they are stuck on a couple of this right there. They can't move. It's down to their partner in the last 12 seconds of the match to get those last rollers. Vex Hex getting in position for that endgame. We are in endgame territory right here. 96428C desperately moving around, trying to disturb 97358 so they can't find their endgame. And that's the end of our first round of 16 match. Amazing job by both alliances.
Okay, ready for our second round of 16 match. On our red lines, we have 43141Z and 47510W. On our blue lines, we have 85711D and 6030K. Just a reminder, we're best of 1 eliminations, so we're ready to count this match down in 3, 2, 1, go. So both these teams are going to be fighting for their tournament life. 60-30K, 2 discs in the low goal. Looks like they may have got 1 roller, but we'll let the referees make that determination. So we're going to be even on the rollers, so those low goal discs may determine that 10-point odd 10 bonus. Indeed it does. We're going to count down driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All our robots are going to be in motion. 60-30K recharging that catapult, getting ready for another shot to feed in some discs into that catapult. A lot of scuffling right now. Red able to spin 1 roller. So these rollers are going to be very important if 60-30K can't get any discs up into the high goal. Looks like probably the only team here that's going to be looking for those high goals. So we might have a pushing match for these rollers. That might be what this match comes down to. So will we see a minute more of these teams jockeying for position? We have a brief disconnection there. Not sure what happened. So these teams just going to try to turn the rollers to their respective positions. 60-30K, any interest in shooting? No, it doesn't look like they're loading up that catapult. So this is just a roller match right now. both teams will be fighting back and forth for the rollers. So right now we have 2 blue rollers and 1 red roller. But it's just going to come down to where those rollers are at the end. We have 3 red, 1 blue, or 3 blue, 1 red, 2 red, 1 blue, 2 blue. Okay, there's an expansion from red. That's going to be a big score for the Red Alliance. Will that counteract from this blue alliance only getting, or blue alliance getting 3 rollers, red alliance only getting 1. So will this expansion beat the roller score is basically what this comes down to, along with the Auton bonus for blue, I believe. And we have results from our previous match. Red Alliance, our first seed, coming out ahead, 157 to 25.
All right, I'm over here on the turquoise field. We have our third round of 16 match. On the Red Alliance, we have team 99067A and 5090X. On the Blue Alliance, team 2428 and 781X. All right, looks like both alliances are ready. Let's start this Auton period in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 robots off for fighting their lives. 99067A going for that roller right there. 5090X trying to launch some inside that red high goal. Looks like they unfortunately did not land it. 2428 going for that blue high goal. Let's see if they can land it. Barely missing one. And landing that last blue one. Blue takes the Auton bonus. Drivers ready. Let's start this driver control period in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 robots back at it again. Red desperate to regain those 10 points from that Auton bonus. 2428 driving right over those bears with that efficient design of theirs. Coming into me, 99067A in the middle. 99067A in the middle. Initially surprised, backing away, trying to regather themselves. They're moving over towards the other side. 5090X also trying to score at the same time. It's a mess on the field right now. These teams playing both offense and defense at the same time. 781X, they have 1 disc in there. They have 2. Going for a third one right there. Trying to score inside that blue high goal. 5090X trying to follow them inside, trying to dislodge those 3 from that catapult. 99067A trying to score on that red high goal. 2428 pinning them against. Blue has the advantage in rollers and high goal disc right now. Though with a minute left, it's still anyone's game at this point. 781X, that's dark matter, scoring another 3 inside that blue high goal, evening it up. 781X trying to go for that roller right there. 99067A blocking them off at that roller. They shoot at this right outside the field. Meanwhile, 2428 on the other side coming in to meet 5090X on a straight collision course. Looks like 5090X's intake is broken. 5090X's intake is broken. Looks like they're going to resort to playing the roller game right now. Try to compensate points in these last 35 seconds. This flying everywhere around the field and outside the field. 99067A trying to land for a shot on that red high goal. They managed to get 1 inside there. 2428 coming around for that blue high goal. Let's see if they can land it. There goes 1. There goes 2. Right in the bank. 20 seconds left on the match. 20 seconds left on the match. These rollers are even. These high goals are even. I'm excited to see who's going to come out on top. 10 seconds left. We are in the endgame here right now. All 4 robots plugged up on the top left side of the field. There goes Radioactive's endgame. There goes 3 other endgames. 1 second left. Trying to reach that roller, and that's the end of a round of 16 match. Looks like we have our results from our second round of 16 match. It's a close win for the Blue Alliance. 85711D and 6030K triumphant over the Red Alliance. They will advance on to the quarterfinals.
We're getting set for our 4th round of 16 match. On the Red Alliance, we have 937X and 6030J. On our Blue Alliance, we have 8598A and 8800T. Looks like our Red Alliance is missing a robot. They're calling a 3-minute timeout. By rule, each alliance is allotted a 3-minute timeout for eliminations. What's the difference between a well-dressed man on a tricycle and a poorly dressed man on a bicycle? Attire. Is this officially dad endorsed? Got some dads in the audience? Dad endorsed? Okay. Well, that's making me a little nervous now, but team running with 10 seconds left to set up. Where do you keep a well-balanced horse? A stable. I didn't think I would have to buy time during eliminations, I'm gonna be honest. Especially the first round. Blue Lines has been ready, Red Alliance is ready. We're gonna count down autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue Alliance flipping one roller, Red Alliance doing the same. 937X looks like they're probably gonna solo this. 3 discs in autonomous. Nice score for the Red Alliance. 2 more, and they almost get the roller, but I think they'll be happy with that. No Auton win points in eliminations, but Auton bonus for Red. We're gonna count down driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. So that was the 937X team, the team that was ready to play. So with that Auton lead, they might have been fine on their own. But certainly with 6030J on their side, they'll be doing a lot better. This Blue Alliance is not to be underestimated. Two shots go in for 8800T. Meanwhile, a flurry of shots for 6030J. I think one stays, but this red goal is already looking quite full with a minute 15 left in this match. 937X, a little bit of a whiff there, going wide left on the shots. 8800T, I think, going wide left as well on their shots. Something's in the air. It's the discs. 8598A switching the rollers. There's 3 blue rollers, it looks like, to 1 red. At 800T lining up those shots. Good range, but looks like the first one would go in, but actually none of them end up going in. 8598A might be going for some shots or might be going for some defense. Not soon enough. 937X gets a nice little deposit of 3 more discs into their red high goal. Blue Alliance missing high from a long range too. So 8800T, a lot of range, but too much for their own good right now. And there's 27 seconds left. Blue Alliance seems like they're going to need a miracle right now. 937X gathering some more discs to try to put one more deposit of 3 discs into that high goal and seal the deal for this Red Alliance. Good possession of rollers for Blue, however. We're in the last 3 seconds. Oh, string out of field. No. It looks like string out of field from the Blue Alliance. We'll have to ask the referees. Although, regardless, I think the Red Alliance has a big lead.
All right, we are back on the gold field. We have round of 16 match number 5 on the Red Alliance group team. 85142Z and 99067B. On the Blue Alliance team, 840G and 201B. All 4 teams are on the field, almost ready to go. Carter trying to pull up a sneaky on us? At round of 16? Hey, what is this? What is this? I see a thumbs up from blue. I see thumbs up from red. Let's start down the Zoltan period in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 robots in motion. 840G quickly launching 1 inside that blue logo. Looks like their partners on either side have gotten 1 roller over towards that blue side. It's a flurry of this in the air right now. It looks like it's 99067B and geared up firing on that red high goal. They have 1 in there. That's going to be enough to win them the Auton bonus. Drivers ready. Let's start that driver control period in 3, 2, 1, go. And all 4 teams off to a rapid start right there. 99067B playing some light defense on 840G, trying to stop them from scoring. Looks like their defense has played out. 840G has a disc lodged inside their catapult, and their partner has just deployed. 201B has to remove themselves from gameplay as they have early expanded. Blue Alliance still has time to come back from this. Red Alliance stacking up that high goal full of discs. I count at least 8 inside that high goal. There's a 9th one right there. Nano coming up close. There's another 2 right in there. 840G, they may not be able to score at the moment thanks to those discs lodged inside your catapult, but they are playing an amazing job with defense right now, making sure 99067B cannot score. Looks like they've gotten themselves trapped on top of that boundary though. They cannot move. Red has complete control of the field right now. We'll see if Blue can untangle themselves from this in the last 50 seconds of this match. Geared up a Nano, taking turns with shots, coordinating in the team pit. Nano launching a midfield shot into that high goal. Looks like they're gonna go for some more right there. 30 seconds left on the match. These teams are trying to power up as many discs as possible inside that red high goal. There must be at least 18 in there. 85142Z, picking 1, picking up 2 right over there. Going back for some more in that high goal. Nano doing a quick spin right there. Not sure what else to do at this point. They're just gonna wait for that endgame period. 8 seconds left, 7 seconds left. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's the end of the match.
A disqualification for our Blue Alliance in that round of 16 match 4. Although from my view, it looks like the Red Alliance was ahead anyway, so not really going to change the results on that one. But congrats to our Red Alliance on moving on. We're getting ready for our round of 16, number 6, 2114B and 2114C on our Red Alliance versus 33472B and 6030M on our Blue Alliance. So it looks like it could be quite an even match here, but looks can always be deceiving, and sometimes teams are shooting well, sometimes teams are not shooting so well. Depends on the match, so it can really vary either way with a lot of these teams. So in fewer words, I reserve the right to be wrong. Red Alliance doing some calisthenics, preparing for the physical and emotional toll that they must endure. All right, sounds like we're ready to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue switches 1 roller, misses the second one. Red with 1 roller. Blue, 2 discs bounce out of that basket. A few more close misses for 6030M on blue. Rollers are tied. Blue is going to take the bonus based on the logo. We're going to count down driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. So who's going to be shooting here? 2114B having trouble getting started. Looks like their intake might be jammed up somehow, so they're just going to play defense. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance off to a much quicker start with 4 discs up high. The 204C with 3 discs up high, so close as expected so far, but it's still early. 2114B is going to be playing defense, I believe. 2114C is going to be playing offense. I believe the 204B shooter is jammed. There's 1 more disc up high for 6030M. 204C is going to be taking their shots, missing all of them, just bouncing out of that basket. 3342772B putting up 1 shot, and 6030M putting 1 shot in. A little ring around the rosy. 204C, more accurate shooting there. I believe they got 2 discs. So still quite close, although I do see a distinct advantage for the Blue Alliance so far. Looks like 2114B from the Red Alliance might just be defending these rollers and getting in position for their end game. 6030M going to try to get in there. They think they're done with the shooting, and they want to get into the rollers. So 2-2 on the rollers. Looks like each alliance has 1 robot in position defending each set of rollers. 204C with some last-second shooting. That could be important for their alliance. So we have about 7 seconds left. Expansion all over this field. White string from 3 teams. Purple string is for one of our Blue Alliance teams. So our Blue Alliance team taking an interesting position in the logo just to cover what their partner was missing. So they must have coordinated that in advance. I haven't seen any teams do that so far. But there's going to be a mess of string here for our referees to sort out and for our teams to disentangle once they're done. Team 2420A, you left your controller up front. Please claim that. Thank you.
Looks like we have our round of 16 match 5 results out. Red Alliance with an astounding victory, 152-6. We're back here on the copper field. We have the Red Alliance of 99067C and 7996B against the Blue Alliance of 6323X and 1696Z. I see all 4 robots on the field. Blue Alliance is ready. Red Alliance is ready. Let's start this match in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 robots off to a quick start right here. 1696Z, that's overdrive. Landing for shot on that blue Heigl. Meanwhile, 99067C trying to land some inside the red Heigl. They managed to land 1 in there. 7996B landing another 3 inside that red Heigl. Red going for that last roller right over there. 1 second, 0. Red takes the Auton bonus. Drivers ready. Let's start that driver control period in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 robots back at it again. 6323X, they have 3 in that intake of theirs. Going up towards that blue Heigl. There goes 1, there goes 2, there goes 3. They land 2 inside there. That's 10 points for them. Looks like Overdrive has a couple jamming issues right now. If they can dislodge it, they'll be good. But looks like they're going to adapt to the situation. You're going to play some defense on 7996B and the Red Alliance. Look at them go. Disrupting the Red Alliance, scoring, managing to deflect one of those shots with the front side of the robot. 6323X over here, lining up with some more shots on the blue Heigl while their partner Overdrive has the Red Alliance caught up. 6323X, that's the Vex Velociraptors going for 1, going for 2. They have a third one in there, stacking it up. They're trying to take advantage of the momentary pause by the Red Alliance. Red Alliance brings back in motion. They are not to be deterred. They know they have some ground to cover with, but with 50 seconds left, the question is how much can they cover in the remaining time? Blue Alliance taking care of those rollers right there. They have 2 rollers, 2 to your favor right now. 6323X scoring more of those Heigl discs right there. Amazing strategy by the Blue Alliance. Blue and red are even on Heigl discs. It's an even match right here. Red Alliance managing to change 2 of those rollers over towards that red side. 4 rollers for red right now. 28 seconds. These teams need to watch out for that upcoming endgame period. 1696Z trying to get some more inside that Heigl. Looks like they're going to shove a bunch of red discs outside. Going a straight collision goes from 99067C. Nearly hitting the opposing team Alliance drivers. 6323X fighting with 7996B for those rollers over there. It's really close right here. Blue trying to get 1 more roller. They've got it. 2 seconds. Once again, there goes a ton of endgames. And that's the end of the match. It's so close.
We have final preparations underway for our last round of 16 match. On the Red Alliance, we have 2114R and 7996D. On the Blue Alliance, we have 5. Just to notice, all the engineering notebooks are now available to return to teams. They are in the atrium. So when you get a second, and certainly before you leave, remember to get your engineering notebooks back in the atrium. Thank you. All right, we're ready to start this match in 3, 2, 1, go. You see 1 disc up high for the Red Alliance and 2 rollers. A second disc up high for the Red Alliance. 3rd disc, 4th disc. So they will definitely get the AWP if that was a thing, but they will get the bonus. This is eliminations, the no AWP. Off the chain. All right, we're gonna start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. So it looks like our red alliance trying to intake, our blue alliance entirely playing defense. So I'm not sure how, with the disadvantage that blue alliance currently has, how only playing defense is going to win them this match. So we're definitely going to need to see one of them play offense, presumably 7996F. Just to note, 7996F has lost one of their blue plates. So don't be confused by the red plate on one side. So we're still seeing no interest in shooting in the high goal for the blue alliance. Two discs up high for our red alliance. Two more discs up high for the red alliance. So just a lot of pushing and shoving action here. Not a whole lot of action that's really going to swing the match. I'll put it that way. So these teams are going to fight over the rollers. Right now, the red team has good control of the rollers. They have a big lead in the high goal, about 12, 15 discs in there. They're going to try to add 3 more. So 996D is able to get one of those to stick. Two misses for the red alliance. Good defense by 5-2, 430C. But they are going to need some sort of offense here. And as we have 12 seconds left, I think it's going to be too little too late. Although 7996F with a good-looking expansion mechanism. We'll see if they manage to get that shot off. They get one to shoot off, letting that big dark-colored yarn across the field. But all the rollers for red. Big score in the high goal for red. It's going to be hard to see how the blue lines could have won that match.
We're over here on the turquoise field with our first quarterfinals match. On the Red Alliance, we have the number 1 seed team 97385A and 606X. On the Blue Alliance are team 85711D and 6030K. Blue and red are both ready. Let's start down the Zlatan period in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 teams go off. These teams have earned the right to be here. They have won their matches in the round of 16. Now it's a contest to see who will move on to the semifinals matches. 97385A looks like they managed to land one inside that red high goal. Barely missing a second one. Vex, Hex, and Ragnarok landing for some shots on that red high goal. They managed to land a second one in there. Red takes the odd ton bonus. Drivers ready. Let's start that driver control period in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 robots back up at it again. 626X with those red license plates contrasting that blue endgame right over there. Trying to get some shots inside that red high goal. Unfortunately missing thanks to the defense of 6030K. That's the Knights from ACP High School. 85711D playing some immense defense on Team Ragnarok. They just can't break away right there. 6030K chasing 606X around the field. 606X quickly out maneuvering them, moving towards that high goal. They managed to score a flurry of this inside that red high goal. 85711D trying to maneuver around the mess of this underneath that blue logo. All 4 robots are trapped underneath that blue logo. Blue Alliance boxing in the Red Alliance inside their own logo. They managed to break free. 606X going for those rollers right over there. They have one roller on blue, trying to turn it over to red. They have to be careful with this. Red team with an impressive stack of this right over there. 50 seconds left in the match. 60-30K on a straight collision course with 606X, 97385A, turning roller after roller, contesting 85711D for possession. 606X trying to move out of that box right over there that 60-30K has maneuvered them into. They picked up another disc. Looks like they're going to go for one more volley on that high goal if they can land it. 60-30K blocking them back, exit off. Ragnarok landing another couple inside. 85711D getting one roller over there, trying to get another one in these last 15 seconds. Blue has spotted those two red rollers over there. They look to make them theirs. 10 seconds left, 9 seconds. These teams need to be ready for that endgame portion of the match. 85711D, they have one roller over towards blue. It's turned over to red as they broke away. 1 second and 0. That's the end of the match. Amazing match by all 4 teams. Benji, what did you think about that match?
I think it's hard to match that score when you're not playing any offense and putting any discs in the high goal. So unfortunately, it really just comes down to that. I don't really know that I have much more analysis. The Red Alliance was able to put up 2 discs in the high goal in autonomous. They got the auton bonus, so that already sets them off ahead. And just really at the point where they get, say, 10 more discs up there, if there's not any expansion, major expansion, not any discs in the high goal for the Blue Alliance, I mean, it's pretty much impossible for the Blue Alliance to win that.
Yeah, we'll see those scores in a bit, but I do love the Blue Alliance's strategy over there. They, unfortunately, it looks like they decided to go on a complete defensive strategy because their offensive mechanisms may not have been working up to par as they wanted them to be. So instead, they played an interesting strategy in the middle. I really liked it. They actually caged in the Red Alliance underneath that blue logo, made it basically impossible for them to score over there. Only a couple of teams have demonstrated the ability to score inside that blue logo over there. It's a really difficult ability to possess. So those 2 blue teams trapping the Red Alliance in there was probably about the best thing they could have done in that situation, really battering the Red Alliance right there.
Yeah, I mean, definitely the best thing they can do to keep the score as close as they can. I can agree with you that. It'll be interesting to see if a team, say the Blue Alliance, had built up a lead, hypothetically, early on, if they could play that, you know, say one of these teams gets 6 discs in the high goal in autonomous, and then they have a good scoring flurry in the beginning, say 20, 25 seconds of driver control. What if they did just play defense the whole time, right? And they just held on to that lead, right? But of course you have to build up a good lead before pure 2 robot defense can mathematically win you the match, right?
Exactly. I agree with you. Looks like we have those scores finalized. We're going to see them in just a bit. All right, and there are those scores for your quarterfinals match number 1. Red Alliance with a victory of 137-30. That's Ragnarok and Vexhex advancing to the semifinals.
Yeah, and that's less than we would expect to see these 2 robots score normally. So yeah, definitely that does speak to the effectiveness of the defense. But congratulations to the Red Team Alliance nonetheless, and the Blue Alliance as well for a hard-fought match. Well, this looks like, I think, a very hyped match. A lot of scoring power on both these alliances. So we have, on the red alliance, 99067A and 5090X. On our blue alliance, we have 937X and 6030J. But these are all teams that have distinguished themselves to a high degree in the qualification matches, and some of them in the skills challenge as well. So I do have high expectations that we will have a very competitive and possibly back and forth match here. All right, we're ready to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Red line's picking up an extra disc, going for some shots up high. They're gonna go for a roller now. They switch it to red. They do get one disc up high. The red line, blue lines looks like they get 3 discs up high. 3 more. Great scoring by this blue lines. Solo by 937X. Amazing auton routine. We're gonna count down to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. So this is where we wonder if, I mentioned before, maybe the blue lines here is going to play a defense-heavy strategy because they did build up an early lead in auton. 937X with a misfire. It looks like they may be out of the offensive capabilities. So 6030J may be the designated scorer for this alliance. 5090X has a chance for a shot, but just 937X just hits the corner of that chassis in time, tilting them away from that shot. 6030J with 3 shots up high. So Blue Lions playing strong defense and building up their lead.
5, got back like 2, 8, 6, 7.
So 5090X, I'm able to put another 2 discs up. .6030J has a lot of discs up in that high goal area, seeing if they can get any more, but good defense from 99067A, who will be the designated defender. 5090X with a 3 shot, so red pulling this a little more even with a good defensive and offensive series in sequence. 6030J looking to shoot again. They don't want to rush their shot. They get to the other side, very smart play. 1, 2, 3 discs up high, 2 stay in, so that Blue Alliance will certainly take that. 59X, meanwhile, having a little bit of trouble. They're getting pushed around the field by 937X. It's like a circus right there. 937X playing great defense on both these Red Alliance teams, although Red Alliance is able to get 2 shots up onto that goal, courtesy of 99067A. 6030J playing defense frantically, trying to get control of those rollers. A great shot, 2 or 3 discs up there by 59DX. This is a very close match. The expansion from 6030J, not good. 59DX sends that pink string. 99067A with a multicolored string. 937X, I don't even know what color string. Black, I think. So the referees will have quite the fun time with this one. But it looks like I do see a lead for the Blue Alliance in the high goal. They did get the Auton bonus. Nathaniel, what do you think?
I saw a lot of evenly matched offense and defense right there. Red team definitely tried to lay up the heat over there, going all out with that scoring over there. Blue, it looks like they trusted in 937X Aurora to do most of the scoring right there. I mean, that was an impressive Auton run at the beginning. It really gave a foreshadowing of how the scoring was going to play out. And 6030J played a lot of amazing defense on 5090X, though there was an excessive pin count at one point.
Yeah, so 937X, they were playing the offense early. But they did get a disc stuck in their under their catapult that prevents them from drawing it back and feeding any more discs in it. So at that point, 6030J had to take up the offense. They did a very clean switch. There wasn't really a window for the Red Alliance to score during that switch.
Yeah, I mean, you just look at the number of discs that Red has scored over there. I mean, we've seen these teams all day. We know that Red can score a ton. But, I mean, if you look at the number of discs over there compared to the number of Blue, you see that really Blue played an amazing job of defense right now. The one thing I am noticing is that Blue, it looks like 6030J was not able to deploy their endgame in time. That could be a really big deal here because you can see those endgames are very dangerous. In qualification matches, we didn't see them as much, but in elimination matches, everybody's deploying them because these matches are so close, they can really turn the tide in an instant.
Right, I think the Red Alliance definitely came out ahead in that endgame. Will it be enough? It looks like rollers are even. Blue Alliance got the Auton bonus, so this one's going to be a very tight match. And you're right, that failed expansion from 6030J, whatever the cause, may be a costly issue. I did see one of their expansions fired somewhat weakly. The other side didn't seem to fire, so maybe 2 issues there, but I'm not sure what the root cause of that is.
Yeah, it's really hard to tell right now. But I think another part of the match I really liked, I mean, I've mentioned it before, but really just the defense that was played by the Blue Alliance. I mean, I didn't even notice that there was a switch between both Alliance partners. I thought it was the same team playing defense the entire time, just really just how smooth it was. There was no break right there. These teams communicated really well. Communication is key in such a high-paced, fast-paced game as compared to other years. All right. Looks like we're going to be replaying our round of 16 match 7. Unfortunately, looks like there was a bit of a mess up with the score when we were scoring the endgame, so we will have to replay this match. All right, looks like both alliances are ready. Let's start that Auton period in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 robots back into the heat of it. These teams have had a short break as they deliberated those results from that previous match. Red landing 3 inside that high goal over there. They're going for that last roller. Let's see who can land it with 1 second left in the match. Red takes the Auton bonus. Drivers ready. Let's start that driver control period in 3, 2, 1, go. These teams have played each other before in the previous match. They've learned from their experience right here. I'm expecting to see some amazing strategies right here as these teams adapt to their opponent's strategies. Looks like 6323X going for some more distance inside that high goal. 1696Z doing the same. On the other side, 7996B. Looks like they have a lot of this jammed inside their robot. They are over the possession limit. They will have to dislodge resist before they can return to gameplay. 6323X landing for some more shots on that blue high goal. 99067C holding down the red team fort right there with an impressive sack of this and that red high goal. 1696Z swerving around the red team. Looks like 7996B has dislodged those discs. They're back in the action. I take it back. Looks like they're trying to play some defense on 1696Z. Very smart change of strategy right there. I see some chain flying around the field. 1696Z quickly changing those rollers over towards that blue side. 6323X. Looks like they are stuck underneath that blue high goal. 7996B trying to stop them where they stand. 1696Z contesting 99067C for those rollers. 99067C not going to give in right here. Trying to push them away in these last few seconds of the match. 20 seconds in the match, 20 seconds in this match. Rollers are even right now. High goals look pretty even. It's anyone's game here on the gold field. Looks like these teams are stuck on each other. 7996B has deployed their endgame and their blocker, stopping the 6323X endgame, and that ends the match. What a chaotic end to that match. That is crazy. Benji, what did you see from that match?
I'm gonna be honest, I kind of walked away after the Auton, but I was impressed by the Red Alliance Auton, I'll put it that way. It had me thinking about some potential high-level strategies for the future. What if you were to have a flywheel, shoot perpendicularly to your intake direction, score a bunch of discs in Auton, and just play ridiculous defense the rest of the match? We're seeing a lot of these teams, well, anyway, that gets to my point, which is we're seeing a lot of teams put up a lead early in Auton and just keep the gas pedal down, and they... So we're going to wait for our next score for quarterfinal 2. I just got word.
Yeah, so with that match, it was honestly so even. It was anyone's game at any point in time. I mean, it was horrible what happened to 7996B early on. They got trapped, they couldn't score, but their partners 9967Z kept scoring for them. I mean, look at the number of red and blue discs. And those red discs were primarily all from 99067C, disregarding the Auton period. I mean, they really held the fort down right over there. 6323X also was the primary scorer for the Blue Alliance, 1696C joining him at some point in time, but they really tried to keep the Electro Jaguars from scoring in that red high goal. It was just an amazing play by both teams, and I especially love 7996B's endgame at the end. I mean, not only did they deploy string, you notice those endgame blockers right over there. Those can be really dangerous if you're not careful. If you deploy an endgame into that, it could bounce outside of the field, which will result in an automatic disqualification.
Yeah, and I like that. It just keeps your opponent, well, even if it doesn't go out of the field, right, it keeps it contained to a few tiles. So that can make a big difference. So we've seen these teams, and we saw that at the middle school state championship as well. We saw these teams jockeying for position as they're about to deploy their end game, and that made a key difference in some of those matches. It's easier to do that if you have a big shield that's going to block any expansions, and now they're not able to shoot over you either. So it's a very, very innovative. I think they're the only team here that has that, right? So it's probably out there in the world as well, too. But very good recognition of what's important by 7996B, I think.
Yeah, exactly. I know a lot of teams around the world do use that endgame blocker design. It is very effective. And really helps in deflecting those endgames. It really adds a new spin to it, because before a lot of teams, it was just all about position battles, getting the right position to fire off that string. But now it's about watching for those endgame blockers. It can get really, really dicey. Honestly, these scores, these cups are so close together. I really think it's just going to come down to the number of endgame tiles here, and potentially that Auton bonus as well. It's really close. We might be getting those scores in just a bit. Looks like we're still waiting for the scores. Benji, I want to hear from you. What do you think our finals matches are going to look like? Based on the strategies, the combination of strategies and designs you've seen here, what do you think it's going to look like?
Yeah, it is best of 3, so we could have 3 matches, or 2 matches at least, that have quite a different character to them. I think a lot of it depends on what happens in the early game. So does one team get off to a lead? Does the other team start to feel the pressure, start to miss their shots, and that lead compounds? Or do we see back and forth action? Do we see teams really rise to the moment? It's really hard to say. It's hard to predict that. And then at the end, I think we will see that jostling for position, fighting for control of the rollers on one side. But then if you have control of the rollers, you also kind of give up that end game position because you're on the outside corner of the field. If you want to have your cake and eat it too, you kind of have to grab the rollers and then push the opponent so deep into the corner that they can't get to the rollers and they can't deploy their end game. So that's really the best case scenario for these teams. So we're going to see teams try to do that in the end game as well.
Yeah, I completely agree. It's going to be a real big mess when it comes to those matches. I mean, so far today, I've really only seen like 2 matches which were all 4 scoring robots. There's always some play and defense there. One team that, I mean, not that one team's completely removed from offense, but that the most skilled teams at the highest level of gameplay know how to switch quickly between offense and defense. Also notice a change that we saw from the beginning of the season is that a lot of teams used to really try to hit those rollers in the middle of the match, but now rollers are all an endgame strategy. I mean, some of them, they just try to turn them for good measure, but really everyone pounces on them in those final few seconds as compared to what we saw early on the season where teams would kind of stop by and try to change it.
Yeah, I mean, if you're getting some discs and you're going out to grab those discs and the roller's right there, okay, you might as well switch it, right? Because that can have kind of a butterfly effect, can affect how the your opponent needs to now go switch that roller in the end game, so it can affect the position of the robots toward the end game. So that is worthwhile, but you're right, it is about how much of a lead you can make in the discs. All right, so we have our quarterfinal number 2 match score. Blue Alliance wins that 158 to 125. A very close match, very well played by both of these alliances.
Looks like we just momentarily got our scores from round of 16 match 7. There they are. Red Alliance with a victory of 140 to 107. It's the Electro Jaguars and the Nightmares advancing on to the quarterfinals.
Yeah, so we saw that endgame Shield Team 7996B advance, so that might have played a role in that victory. Okay, folks, we're ready to start this match. We're going to count down autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. This is our 3rd quarterfinal match. On Red Alliance, we have A5142Z picking up a disc. 99067B shooting across the field. We have a flurry of shooting action. 2 discs for blue. Hard to keep up. 1 disc for red. 1 more for blue. No more for red. So it's darn near a tie, but I think there might be a tiebreaker in this blue logo. We'll let the referees carefully count this. Blue wins Autumn bonus. We're going to count down driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. So our Blue Alliance is rounded out by 33, 472B, and 6030M. Big scoring flurry by Geared Up, A5142Z. 3 shots right off the bat. Blue Alliance unable to score at the moment. 99067B playing strong defense on 6030M. They've decided that they're the designated defensive robot. So it's interesting to see these teams that have been playing offense this whole tournament. Usually their partner is the one who's playing defense. Like 99067B, they're playing defense because these teams recognize just how important it is to have a defender in your corner. 6030M getting jammed by 99067B. Looks like 33472B decides their services are best used on offense, along with 6030M. So no defense being played by this Blue Alliance. Now a little bit of defense. Opportunistic, perhaps. 99067B really harassing 6330M, shoving them around the field. 99067B has identified 6330M as the robot that they need to contain for Red Alliance's game strategy. And it seems to be working because there's only about 5 discs in that blue high goal. And there's a plethora, maybe 15 or more for the Red Alliance as they add 1 to that total. 2 others bounce out. 6030M trying to spin that roller, but it lands on red. They're not going to be very lucky at the roulette table like that. N5142Z just trying to maintain control of these 2 red rollers. Now one is neutralized but not blue by the Blue Alliance. So rollers pretty evenly split. 99067B going to flip one of them to red. So there's all 4 rollers are red, just like that in a flash. The Red Alliance looks like they may choose not to use their end game. And they're just going to pin. They're okay with Blue Alliance having that roller. Blue Alliance is going for the end game, but that's how time expires.
That was a really vicious match that we just saw there. The desperation of the Blue Alliance and the offensive power of the Red Alliance. It's crazy to see these 2 forces go head-to-head. I really love the defense played by the Nano Jaguars over there. At one point, they were pitting both teams at once. We've seen a lot of defensive gameplay, mainly a lot of bumps and shoves. But I think really Nano solidified their defensive game by making use of your pin count right there. You saw there was a lot of pinning going on, and it really completely traps the other team from scoring at all.
Right, that was very strong defense from 99067B. It's shown by just how few discs are in that blue high goal, considering what a good scoring alliance this Blue Alliance is. I think it's really interesting that you see teams that could put up big offensive numbers themselves choosing to relegate themselves to defense just because the value of that defense against 1 or 2 robots is actually greater than what they could do on offense, especially as their red goal gets maybe too full for discs to go in. So you have 1 designated scorer, and they're still able to fill it up. There's to the point of diminishing returns where you're not getting as many shots to stay in, even if you're shooting on target.
Exactly, yeah. That was the strategy at the beginning. Though what I do love is that the blue team really bounced back from that. They caught on to how Nano Jaguars was able to trap both of them at the same time. One of them split up, I believe that was 38427B. They split up and decided to try and play some defense on Geared Up as well, which worked for a while, but unfortunately I think Geared Up was a bit too fast for them. Also the roller control over there, again, we just saw these teams really show their true colors over there, because it's easy to say, oh, this team is good at defense, this team is good at offense, but once it came down to rollers, all teams had to play offense and defense at the same time. It's crazy to watch.
Yeah, definitely, and the Red Alliance did what they needed to do. They didn't try to sneak in and get that blue roll and switch it to red, because they know we have a good, presumably a good lead in that red high goal. We have the 3 other rollers, so there's no need to try to give anything up and risk that. So, you know, in the last 10 seconds, they are allowed to pin or trap as much as they want, so they just took advantage of their knowledge of that rule and just decided to initiate a permanent pin for the rest of the match.
Yeah, exactly. But going back to the beginning of the match, that Auton period, that was an absolute beauty to watch. I mean, both teams were nearly evenly matched in that Auton period. I believe in the end it came down to those logo discs, correct? But it was really, really close right there. Just amazing seeing the level of competitive talent we have already at quarterfinals. Makes me really excited to see what these teams have in store for semifinals and our finals matches.
Yeah, definitely. We're seeing a lot of scoring in Auton, but obviously your shooting percentage, shooting across the field, is not going to be as high as when you're up close. So really there's a lot of variation, and that's why I mentioned earlier, in our finals matches, all the matches could be different because they can run the same autonomous routine 2-3 times, and sometimes one alliance will get 6 discs, and sometimes they'll get 1 or 2. And same for the other alliance. So if you're talking about 6-1 versus 1 and 6, I mean, obviously that's a 10-disc split, right?
Yeah, exactly. It's all about consistency with those Autons. And like you said, in those finals matches, it's going to be hard to maintain that consistency. Because for our audience, the reason why it's so hard to land those high-range shots is just because of the amount of power needed to launch that disc all the way over, not overshoot, not undershoot. It's really difficult to control the RPM on those flywheels to a T. Really hard right there. Looks like we do have our scores finalized. Let's see those in just a bit. All right, looks like we have our scores. Let's see those scores up on that screen. Here we are, quarterfinals match number 3, the Red Alliance. 85142Z geared up, and 99067B, the Nano Jaguars, are victorious with a score of 124 to 85. All right, I'm over here on the copper field. I believe this is our last quarterfinals match. We have the Red Alliance of 99067C. That's the Electro Jaguars, and 7996B, the Higley Nightmares, against 2114R, Rubber Band Robotics, and 7996D, Distortion. I see all 4 robots on the field. Blue Alliance is ready. Red Alliance is ready. Let's go ahead and start this match in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 robots off to a quick start. Looks like 7996B going up for those long-range shots on that red Heigl. They managed to land 2 in there. Meanwhile, on the other side, 214R has managed to land. Summons out of blue Heigl, and their partner does as well. 7996D landing a quick 3 in there. It's close right here. Red takes the Auton bonus. Driver's ready. Let's start that driver control period in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 robots bringing back into life. 99067C lining for some shots on that red Heigl. Looks like these red and blue teams are letting each other score for this first part. I take that back. Distortion coming out of nowhere, slamming their sister team 7996B. Make sure they can't score. They're going back for some quick scoring on that blue Heigl. Unfortunately missing those shots, but your partners 2114R retaliate, scoring a quick 2 in that Heigl. Red layering disc after disc up inside that red Heigl. 7996B. They have a full loadout right there, chasing 2114R, trying to stop them from scoring in that blue Heigl. 7996D changing those rollers real quick. Let's see if they can maintain those in the minute and 5 seconds left in the match. 99067C landing for a carefully calculated shot on that red Heigl. They land all 3 in there before Distortion chases them away. 7996B. And a bit of a scuffle with 2114R over those rollers. Looks like Red has 2 rollers, blue has 2. It's an evenly tied match, though Red has the advantage on Heigl momentarily. 7996B looking to connect with those rollers right there. 2114R changing, adding more discs to that already piled up Heigl. 7996B looking for ground right here. Looks like they're going to ram into Distortion. Decide to change directions. They're going for those rollers instead. They want to even out. There we go. There's 4 rollers for Red. 22 seconds left. It's a really close match here, folks, on the copper field. 18 seconds left. I see 3 rollers for blue. It's changing every single second. It's too early to call. 7996D chasing around 7996B. It's the 2 Higley sister teams fighting it out for those rollers in the bottom left side of the field. There goes the endgame blocker. There goes the endgame. It's incredibly close. And that's the end of the match. Benji, what did you see in that match?
I saw chaos. That's what I saw. Well, that was a lot of discs flying. I think I see more for the red than the blue. That lead started in Auton. there was a flurry of activity there. I noticed the green string over 7996B, so blue was able to deploy their mechanism over just before the shield went up. So you would think that red line 7996B would want to put that shield up, right at the start of the 10 seconds, but they were a little bit late on that.
Yeah, they look like Distortion was able to get a quick shot right over their heads before they deploy the endgame blocker. You can see that's really camera coordination by 7960. We see a lot of teams wait until the last few seconds to fire just to grab for a position, but 7960 did their research here. I mean, this is their sister team after all. They knew they had that endgame blocker. They knew they had to deploy early.
Yeah, and there is something interesting about it, though, is that it did reduce the overall length of green string that's on the floor because it's kind of all tangled around that shield nonetheless. So it did a good job of pulling back the string, but obviously it would have been better to just block it in the first place. We saw crazy action for the rollers. Those ended up completely split. Which way did the odds-on bonus go?
I believe the odds-on bonus, it's actually hard to remember right here. I think it was the Red Alliance. I believe the Red Alliance took the odds-on. Yes, the Red Alliance took the odds-on bonus. They had a very impressive odds-on, I believe, at least 5 discs in that high goal.
Yeah, actually I counted 6, and I thought it was kind of interesting because I've never seen an alliance score more than 6, which is kind of funny because I've seen individual teams score 6, score 3, but it's kind of funny that we've never seen that amount add up to more than 6.
I think we are starting to see a shift in quality in this competition right here. I mean, before, exactly like you said, we don't see many discs scored inside those high goals, but now we're seeing a lot scored, and I believe that's because at higher end gameplay, what we're really going to see is teams trying to fill up that goal as much as possible. Then after that, it's really just a roller battle and trying to defend from the other teams. Like you said in earlier matches, step on the gas early, back off, play defense on the other team so they can't score. It's really just a carefully calculated match right there. I think we saw these teams really showing a good display of both offensive and defensive maneuvering at the same time. I was particularly impressed by 7996D. They already had a full loadout, but they decided to go disrupt the red team's shots real quick before going to unload it. That takes great awareness of the field.
Yeah, it's always worthwhile if you can mess up your opponent. Although I will say we've seen a lot more dedicated defense this season, I think, because the scoring areas for both alliances are on opposite sides of the field, right? So there aren't as many opportunistic times to go play that defense. Like I remember sometimes when I competed, you'd be, say, near a match loader, your opponent would be near a match loader or something, and you can push them away, misalign them, whatever, just as you're performing your normal offensive tasks. But it is a lot more deliberate to play defense in this year's game.
Yeah, exactly. I think we just have those scores finalized. Let's see them in just a bit. A real mess of string out there on the field. All right, let's see those scores. Here we go, your results for quarterfinals match number 4. Red Alliance, the victory of 187. The Blue Alliance did receive a disqualification for string, landing outside in that endgame portion. Red Alliance, 99067C, the Electro Jaguars, and 7996B, the Nightmares, will advance to the semifinals.
Yeah, I was trying not to comment on that because it's the referee's decision, but I saw that string go out and I was like, well, we're kind of talking about the rest of the match. In a way, it doesn't really matter, but the Red Alliance scored 187. I don't think the Blue Alliance scored more than that anyway, so I don't think that really affected the final score. Okay, we're getting ready. The audience is hyped. We're ready for our semifinal match number 1. Just a reminder, the finalists will go to Worlds. So winner of this match will go to Worlds. Well, let's introduce our teams real quick. 97385A and 606X on the Red Alliance, and 937X and 63J on our Blue Alliance. All right, without further ado, let's count it down. 3, 2, 1, go. 606X with one roller, 97385A with another. 937X for the Blue Alliance, gonna get a roller. We see 3 discs up high from 606X. 3 discs up high for 937X. Looks like 1 more disc up, 2 up, 1 other disc for Blue, 2 more discs up high for Red. It's gonna be Red auto bonus. We're gonna count down we're going to count down driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. So are we going to see these teams? Who's going to play defense? Who's going to play offense? 606X with a quick one disc up in that goal. 937X with 3, so closing that gap a little bit. 97385A, 2 of 3 discs up high. 937X going to gather more discs. We'll see if Red decides to play defense or if they go purely offense. I think it could be a mistake to play purely offense, but the Red Alliance with 4 more discs up high. 937X, I believe they got 3 up high. 606X going to go for a 3 disc deposit. 630J trying to gather discs from under the Red high goal to deny them to the Red Alliance and to keep playing defense. 97385A with 2 more discs up high. The Red Alliance is pulling away with this. 937X needs to come up big. They're getting double defended. We see an alliance playing double defense. 937X has to get rid of one of their discs here. So we see double defense as the Red Alliance goes up. They know they just need to hold their lead. 2 more in the high goal for Red. It's staying as full as it can. Blue Alliance playing double offense because they realize they need to make up a big difference. 937X does that a little bit. 2 up in that high goal. 630J trying to collect that last disc that they need in the low goal. 1, 2, 3 discs up high. 1 drops for the Blue Alliance. 606X looks like they're pushing, but they're disengaging. Gathering 3 discs. 606X gonna go for another deposit. Let's see if they can even fit it in here. 606X managed to fit 2 more in. 937X with an early expansion. This is gonna affect their chances greatly. So we have to see domination on the rollers by this Red Alliance. A good lead. That high goal is as full as I can see. 937X was able to get back inside, so they can be back in play now with the expansion. 606X, do they go for the expansion? Yes, they do. A risky play. 97385A with an expansion as well. So our referees are going to carefully score this match. Wow, wow. What do you have to say about that one, Nathaniel? What did you notice? I mean, other than just such a great performance from both of our alliances.
Man, I'm really not sure where to start with this match. There was so much going on in every single moment. There's so much to remember. First of all, let's just talk about that Auton period, about how amazing that was. It was so close. These teams, I mean, I was impressed by last match's Auton period. It was crazy, but this one really blew me away. It may have just come down to this low goal disc in the end. I think those teams were evenly matched when it came to high goal disc. I mean, pulling off a successful Auton is not an easy thing, especially with how narrow those field margins are. It's really easy for you and your partner to collide in the middle of Auton, so these teams definitely had it planned out beforehand.
Yeah, I believe it was 5-4 in the high goal. So it's kind of interesting. Still not seeing anyone go more than 6 in Auton. But look at how full that bucket is for the Red Alliance. Those are all the discs they scored in the high goal. It's amazing how many discs that 606X with that 4-bar catapult, no rotation on those discs, how many they're just able to layer up in there. They're just stacking it like a fruit at a supermarket.
Yeah, Ragnarok and Vexhex really were laying up that heat in those final, actually not even those final 3 seconds, from the very beginning. I mean, the way they were tag teaming shots right there. 6030J, I believe it was 6030J that was playing defense from inside that blue logo. They were doing a really great job. It was a really great strategy. You wait inside there, you pop off and basically knock off any robots that are trying to score. But the 2 Red Alliances were just too fast. They were exchanging positions. It's just too hard to keep up with. Additionally, another thing I liked that the blue team did was that they were trying to clear the field as much as possible underneath that blue logo and just deprive the red team of any ammo. But red team, that unfortunately did not stop them as much. It did make their travel time longer, but they just went elsewhere to pick it up.
Yeah, both these Red Alliance teams very quick. So it was smart. If you're going to be sitting out now, hanging out in that logo anyway, might as well pick up those discs and deprive them. Deprive the Red Alliance of being able to get any of those when they pass through. But I did notice both these Red Alliance teams were playing defense at one point, so we did see that double defense happen when they realized, hey, we have a big enough advantage. We just need to discombobulate our opponents enough that they're not able to catch up. What do you think about that?
Yeah, I think that is really the high-tier gameplay that we really are going to see in those finals matches, because we're really going to see a huge fill-up of those high goals pretty early on, and I think from there, it's just a question of, again, like I said last match, who can fill it up fastest, who can keep the other team from matching their score, and after that just comes to rollers and endgame. In an ideal situation, you guys match each other on rollers, you guys match each other on endgames if you're full field expansion, so it's just really crazy. I think and at the beginning of the season, really discs were the meta, but it's going to start to shift away from that, and it's going to start to focus on those rollers and on those endgame expansions in the end, like what we've seen with endgame blockers and just pure defensive robots.
All right, so we're just getting a final confirmation of our counts here. So the referees are not going to reveal the score, but they will check these scores in terms of numbers with these alliances to make sure they got it all right. I'm excited to see who's going to face the winner of this match because they're going to have their work cut out for them.
Yeah, exactly. That's what we're going to see in the next match. Looks like we've just finalized scores. All right, let's see those scores. There we are, the Red Alliance winning semifinals match number 1, 194 to 142. That's Team Ragnarok and VexX advancing to the finals. This will automatically qualify them for the World Championship in Dallas, Texas. Looks like one of the teams has called a timeout. They will have 3 minutes to get their robots ready for this semifinals match. Looks like they're gonna remove that timeout. Your team just showed up. We're almost ready to start that semifinals match. Just a reminder to our audience, not only do we get to crown a state and tournament champion today, we are sending a lot of teams at our World Championship, and the winner of this match, of the semifinals match, qualifies for the World Championship. So this is not only a battle to see who gets into finals, this is a battle for a direct qualification to the World Championship in Dallas, Texas. All right, we are on the turquoise field with our final semifinals match. On the Red Alliance, make some noise for Team 85142Z, geared up, and 99067B, the Nano Jaguars. On the Blue Alliance with Team 99067C, the Electro Jaguars, and 7996B, the Hagley Nightmares. I see thumbs up from blue and red. Let's start this Sauton period in 3, 2, 1, go. And they're up to a roaring start. There are no passive autons in this match. At this level of competitiveness, these teams need to be hitting those high goal shots. There we go. There's 2 for red. There's 2 for blue. Evenly matched up right now. 3 seconds left. 967B launching. Unfortunately missing their shots inside one. Geared up gets another one inside there. It's going to be really close. Red takes the auton bonus. Drivers ready. Let's begin this driver control period. All right, let's start that driver control period in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, here we go. 7996B, unfortunately starting with 5 disc possession. They will have to dislodge that immediately. 99067B spinning around trying to get lined up for that red goal shots. There we go. They get one inside there. 99067C on the other side, getting some inside that blue. High goal quickly changing the roll over towards that blue side. Minute 25 left of the match. 99067B contesting Blue Alliance for those rollers right there. 85142Z. They have 3 loaded up in the bank, going for those high shots. Here goes 1, 2, 3. That's 15 points for the Red Alliance. Red and blue. Red is slightly ahead right now. Red with 4 rollers. Red with 3 rollers. Blue with 1 roller right now. 99067B trying to contest your sister team. 99067B, that's the Nano Jaguars for those rollers over there. They're trying to get lined up on that blue high goal. They managed to land 1 up there. 99067C going back for some more. 99067B heading them right in the middle. I see some loose chain right there. Let's hope it stays within bounds. Geared up, layering up some more in that high goal. 7996D desperately trying to play some defense right there, but those discs stuck inside their catapult are really affecting their ability to score right now. 99067B see lining up for some more shots at that blue high goal. 85142Z, it's geared up, playing defense on them and picking up some more. 7996B playing some more defense on 99067B. I see 2 rollers for blue. I see 3 rollers for blue. 1 roller for red. And it's really close right here. 20 seconds left on the field. Red high goal is looking pretty stacked right now. Can blue overcome in these last 13 seconds? 99067C looks like they're going to go for those rollers over there. We're in the end game portion of the match now. We are in the end game portion. 5 seconds left. Look at all the strings red on the field. That is amazing right there. Strings spraying like firecrackers on a New Year's Eve celebration. That was one crazy match. Benji, what did you see?
It's crazy to me how the action seems to get faster and faster. I mean, you expect teams to shoot better as you move on, but it just proves what the skill ceiling is like in a game like this, right? But with all the drivers, the decisions they make, the capabilities of the robot, that really the pace of the game, the intensity of the action seems to pick up. Well, we saw a narrow Auton victory for the Red Alliance, and it does seem to be somewhat random to me, honestly. Sometimes who wins the Auton bonus, right? It depends whose shots go. I mean, obviously some people will have a better Auton routine than others, but anyway, to me, I didn't see blue really get into their shooting rhythm, and I think they were disrupted a lot by the Red Alliance. I think there was a lot of, well, we see these robots in their final position here, is what we've come to expect in these end games, right?
Yeah, those end games are definitely a huge part. I think the really unfortunate thing for the Blue Alliance was that they got really caught up at the beginning of the match. 7996B 7996B had 5 discs jammed into your catapult at the beginning. I think they had a failsafe to make sure they don't fire more than 3 at a time. But unfortunately, that meant that due to possession limits, you can only possess 3 discs at one time. They couldn't score at all. They were basically removed from scoring. And then their partners, the Electric Jaguars, had a problem with their chain where they had to remove that from gameplay before resuming on. So Red Team really had a steady stream of momentum right there.
Yeah, exactly. And I think they're really fed off of that because it's so hard when you have any little stumble like that, any of these matches. In a qualification match, you can get away with it, and you can say, hey, you know, we're a strong team, we can muscle our way through this, but you're going against 2 strong teams. They will take advantage of any opportunity like that to really run up the score on you. But anyway, we're going to be going on to 2 judged awards real quick, so we're going to hand that off to one of our judges to announce the winners.
Hello, everybody. Can you hear me? Hello. So I have some awards for all of you. Thank you, Michelle. The very first award we'll be giving out is the Judges Award. The Judges Award is presented to the team that is most deserving of special recognition. Let's try that again. Judges consider several criteria for this award, including exemplary effort. Blame your brother. Hello? My apologies. Judges consider several criteria for this award, including exemplary effort and perseverance at the event, team accomplishments throughout the season, or other factors that may not fall under existing award categories. Closer. This team impressed the judges with their design and build process, as well as their amazing modeling and resource management. Great to see Team Rocket blasting off again to win the Judges Award. The Judges Award is presented to Team 13337A. All right. The next is the Create Award. The Create Award is presented to the team whose robot incorporates the most creative engineering solution to the challenges of this season's game. This team demonstrates a highly creative engineering process and methodology, and this team shows ambitious and creative approaches to gameplay. This team impressed the judges with their exemplary flywheel, which could handle both single discs and a stack of 3. The Create Award is presented to team 99067A. That concludes the awards for this moment, but we'll be back with more. Thank you guys very much.
All right, we have our semifinals match number 2 score. The Red Lions takes it 200 to 101. That is an eye-popping score. Congratulations to those teams.
Only you had a motive for murder.
Can you guys hear me now? That's better. The next award is the Build Award. I'm going to eat it. The Build Award is presented to a team that has built the most durable and robust robot. The robot is reliable on the field and holds up against rigorous competition. The robot design shows attention to safety and detail. This team impressed the judges with their exemplary build quality and attention to detail. This allowed them to compete at a very high level throughout the day. The Build Award is presented to team 2114R. They're coming. Congratulations. You guys want photo shoot? Huh? One more, yes. All right, we have one more for you. This award will qualify for Worlds. It is the Amaze Award. The Amaze Award is presented to the team that has built the most consistently high-scoring and competitive robot. The robot shows high-quality construction, and the robot programming is effective, successful, and consistent. In particular, the unique use of sensors and catapult in the design. The design of the robot showed consistency, and it made them a top competitor. The Amaze Award is presented to Team 606X. Good work. For you. For you. That's cute. And for you. Can we get another? Absolutely. Of course.
All right, thank you guys very much. We'll be back with more soon.
It all comes down to this best of 3 series. So whoever takes the first match can breathe a small sigh of relief. Whoever loses this first match is going to be on the verge of elimination once again. We're just waiting for our Blue Alliance robots to get set. Well, Red Alliance to get set, Blue Alliance to get on the field. Referees are just carefully checking the pressure of our team's pneumatics and their alignment. On our red alliance, we have team 97385, Ragnarok, and 606X, Vex Hex. On our blue alliance, we have 85142Z, Geared Up, and 99067B, Nano Jaguars. Guys, it's like a library in here. I can't hear you. Come on. All right, we're ready to start? Looks like we had a decoy remote. Wrong controller somehow. We're just going to use this random controller, and they're going to pair it to the robot, so it's just going to take an extra second here. An interesting 11th hour twist here. But if you happen to be missing a controller, or actually probably someone walked off with their controller thinking it was their own. So, I don't know, I guess we'll have to sort that out later, but as long as we can pair up the controller, then it's all good. All right, looks like we will be good to go here. We're just building up the suspense. Looks like we're ready for real. Thumbs up. We're gonna count down autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Quick roller by 99067B for the Blue Alliance. 606X with the red roller, and 3 discs up high. 1 disc up high for blue. 973858 got the red roller. These red teams are meeting in the middle. Looks like they've been thrown off of course. 1 more for the Blue Alliance. So it does look like it's going to be a blue auton bonus. I'll let the referees make the determination. Blue wins auto. We're going to count down driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. So we're going to see how red starts to climb back from that slight disadvantage they have. 973A5A. Looks like they're trying to play defense on A5142Z geared up. 606X with a shot off target, defended by 99067B. A5142Z goes 2 for 3 on their run. 606X puts 3 up high. There's some pinning down below. Ragnarok going to play some offense here. A5142Z with 3 free shots, and they take advantage. They make all of those count. 97351A, 3A5A. Ragnarok gonna play some defense on this geared up team. Good defense off the front rim for geared up. I think the Red Alliance has pulled back. Opportunistic shooting from Ragnarok. I think 1 of 3 from 606X as well. 99067B dealing with some extra discs, trying to push those out. So a little bit of a stumble for our Blue Alliance here, as our Red Alliance is getting this lead right back. But a flurry of shooting from both of our Blue Alliance teams. This is a really close one, but I do think with that extra 2 of 3 from Ragnarok, the Red Alliance does have a lead here. We're going to start fighting over the rollers as we have about 40 seconds left. We're going to get diminishing returns on these high goals as these just start to bounce out. So it's just going to be a scuffle on both sides of the field over the roller. A5142Z locks horns with 606X. Meanwhile, 973A5A and 99067B for the Red and Blue Alliance respectively fighting on the other side. The rollers are even, or roughly speaking. Red Alliance, Blue Alliance with an advantage, 3-1 on the rollers. A5142Z, jockey for position. An expansion from 973A5A Ragnarok. Expansion from 99067A Ragnarok. 606X with no expansion yet. They do shoot it last second. A big last second score from 606X. Very, very risky from this Red Alliance team. But their risk may pay off. As you see that purple string covering much of the field, anything that wasn't also touched by Ragnarok will now count for points as cover tiles with 606X. That might be what they need to close out this match, as they do seem to have a high goal advantage. What do you think, Nathaniel?
What an incredible way to start off our finals matches. Just as a reminder, this is a best of 3 match. These teams will play each other a maximum of 3 times to see who scores most here. And oh my goodness, this was such an incredible match to watch. It was so evenly matched throughout the entire duration of the competition. I don't even know where to start with this. I mean, just look at the number of discs they had in those red and blue goals. Look at the size of those end games. Look at those rollers. We are truly seeing the best of Arizona compete right here. It's just amazing to watch.
I was just about to say the same. Look at all that scoring that happened. You could be fooled into thinking you just see 4 robots shooting the whole time. But there was tons of defense. There was no shooting after about the 45-second remaining mark. So these teams are just doing a flurry of scoring really quickly off the top, off the beginning of the match. Whoever represents us, well, all these teams will represent us, hopefully, at the World Championship. But Arizona will certainly be well represented.
For sure, 100%. I especially love what you said about these teams transitioning to rollers after that 40-second mark. I mean, these teams, they ran out of room to score in the high goals. They had nowhere else to go but those rollers. So it's just incredible to see that shift in gameplay. Just amazing to watch. All right, looks like we're ready to give off another award here.
All right, everybody, for the 3rd time. I have one award to present to you guys, but it is a Worlds Qualifying Award. It is the Think Award. The Think Award is presented to a team with the most effective and consistent programming strategies and solutions to solving the game challenges. This team's autonomous programming is consistent and reliable, and the team clearly explains their programming management process. In particular, we were impressed with the development of odometry for navigation and impressive autonomous movement functionality. Their code was well documented with graphs and explanations. The Think Award is presented to Team 5090X, and they don't have to walk very far.
All right, looks like we have the scores ready. Let's see those scores. Look at that! The Blue Alliance with a 1-point victory over the Red Alliance. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for these first match results. Nano Jaguars and Geared Up take the first finals match.
I think this one could go to 3, not to discount the Blue Alliance, but I think we kind of thought the Red Alliance won. But that endgame makes a big difference right there. So I think the Red Alliance did have that big high goal advantage, but you notice all the cups around the edges for the Blue Alliance. Each of those represents 3 points. So that's, we have 2 of those, that's more than a disc, right? So it starts to add up really quickly. And I think the Auton bonus was for Blue as well. So that Auton bonus would have eked that out as well. I mean, without that Auton bonus, they're not winning that. And I thought that was interesting because clearly in the driver control, the Red Alliance did actually score more, but the Auton bonus was what put that over the top in addition to the 1 extra disc the Blue Alliance got there. So in that match, we definitely saw the tides turn a little bit after Auton, but apparently not enough by just 1 point. And we might see more than 3 here, actually, if these teams keep it that close and get a tie.
I have to say, going into these finals, I was a tad bit worried that we would see a clear winner in the first match. But this match has certainly demonstrated. I think we are going to see a third match coming into this. Those scores were so incredibly close. Exactly like you said, Benji, we could be seeing a tie. The fact that it came down to just logo discs in the end, it came down to every single point scored on the field. I'm excited to see what these teams have in store for us next. It's amazing, amazing to watch.
After everything is over, all the awards, and after the finals, we will announce the winner of the 50-50. That person will go home with $139. So that'll happen after we've done all the awards. You have to be present to win the $139.
2 seconds, 1, and that concludes the timeout portion of the match. These teams need to get their robots on the field and get ready for our second finals match. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are on the gold field. It's appropriately named because these teams are fighting for the gold. On the Red Alliance, you heard them before. Let's introduce them again. It's Team 97385A, Ragnarok, and 606X, Vex Hex. On the Blue Alliance, we have 85142Z geared up, and 99067B, the Nano Jaguars. Both alliances are ready, ladies and gentlemen. The action may be happening in the field, but the energy comes from all of you. Let's count down this match in 3, 2, 1, go! And away we go in our second finals match on period. 12 seconds to control these robots. 606X trying to launch some at that high goal. It's a mess of this in the air. 606 landing for a shot on that high goal. Looks like they miss it. 967B landing a couple in there. 85142Z as well. Blue with 2 disc in the high goal. Red with none. Might come down to rollers right here. Looks like we have 1 neutral roller. It's going to be really close. Blue takes the 10-point odds-on bonus. Drivers ready. Let's start that driver control period in 3, 2, 1, go. And away we go. 1 minute, 45 seconds of driver controlled skill. 606X lining up for a clean 3 up in that high goal. Ragnarok chasing geared up outside of that red logo. They're trying to get some shots off on the blue logo, but Ragnarok won't let them. 85142Z, there they go. They have some more distance inside that blue goal. Both teams layering up those high goals like their 2023 New Year's resolutions. 85142Z getting some more inside that high goal. Ragnarok waiting patiently inside, waiting patiently for that moment when Geared Up tries to come and score. They're gonna chase them outside. Geared Up comes around the other side, juking them. They get 3 inside that blue high goal. Red and blue are even in rollers. On mana left in this match. These high goals are almost filled. Nano Jaguars launching some more inside those blue goals. Ragnarok trying to make it over towards that red high goal. Let's see if they can land. It looks like a disc got stuck right there. 606X contesting, geared up for control of those rollers over there. They almost have it over towards the blue side. It's neutral right now. It's so close right here on the gold field. 30 seconds left in the match. Nano Jaguar is shoving Ragnarok halfway across the field. They are dedicated to maintaining those rollers. They won't let them get a single inch of tile on them. Vex Hex driving circles around Geared Up, outmaneuvering them, trying to get those rollers. Geared Up back in the nick of time, blocking them off. This is an all-out battle for those rollers. Blue has 4 roller possession. Red team has to step up fast. 8 seconds, 7 seconds. These teams trying for a last-ditch attempt to get those endgames, to get those rollers. 3 seconds, 2 seconds, 1. And that's the end of the match. An amazing finals match right there. Benji, tell me what you saw.
Well, remember, that was must-win for the Red Alliance, or at least must-tie. It looks like things started going wrong for the Red Alliance in Autonomous. The Blue Alliance got 2 discs up high. The Red Alliance weren't able to sink any. A little bit of string dangling for 606X. So they had some, I guess, restrictions. They had to keep that string inside their robot. Eventually it ends up in the intake, so they can't shoot. Other thing that happened in Autonomous, for Ragnarok, their discs, or they had more discs than their intake could handle, and so they had a disc jam that plagued them for the entire match that they weren't able to shoot. And even worse for 606X, since and actually for both teams, since their intakes were jammed, their roller mechanisms were tied to those intakes. Those were also jammed. So Blue Alliance got a monopoly on the rollers. The shooting was in the favor of the Blue Alliance. The coverage on the endgame mechanisms could have gone either way. We did see good expansions from both these teams. The Red Alliance teams seem to be in better positions for that, but it's definitely going to be a lot to try to overcome. We did see for the Blue Alliance, the endgame coverage was able to overcome that perceived high goal advantage for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance, I'm sorry, yeah, so the Red Alliance is going to hope the same thing happens, but just in their favor this time.
Yeah, it was unfortunately a bad start for the Red Alliance. They really came back from it though. They still got a large number of discs inside that high goal. But really, like you said, it was really unfortunate that their intakes jammed so early on. But they still played tremendously. You saw Ragnarok playing really heavy, really desperate defense on the Blue Alliance right there. We saw a lot of great driving from, I was particularly watching Vex Hex and Geared Up fighting over those 2 top left rollers. Really going back and forth right there. It was so hard for either team to lay just a roller, just an inch of flex wheel on those rollers. It was amazing driving by both. I particularly like the move that Vex Hex did at one point, swerving around Geared Up, making them believe they were going for the red high goal and then swerving back towards that rollers. Really great diversion right there. But a really, really hard match right there. Really hard match for both alliances. Again, it does look like Red does have the advantage when it comes to endgame, but Blue does have the advantage when it comes to both rollers, Auton, and that high goal. So it is going to be hard to overcome. But as we saw in that previous match, it did look like Red had the advantage with those high goal discs, and Blue, it looked like they were a little bit behind, but thanks to Blue's endgame, they were able to overtake by 1 point. So we know those endgames can be really tricky to manage, and we can't really call the match just based on rollers and high goal discs. We'll really have to wait and see those final scores to see how much those endgames contributed to the overall swing in the match.
Yeah, definitely well said. I think both alliances played their best match. I think they made all the right decisions. Again, just unfortunate the setbacks that the Red Alliance encountered. I mean, to some degree outside of their control. That's not something that we saw happen to them previously. It's not like there were issues that were plaguing them. It's just when you go down to your last life, you know, you unfortunately lose that first match by 1 point, and then you're in your elimination match, then you just can't have things like that go wrong. It's really unfortunate.
Yeah, it really is unfortunate. Those teams were so evenly matched in the last one. Really, again, I'm repeating, but it really looked like Red had the advantage of those high goal discs at the beginning. So it's just Yeah, it was really unfortunate that all those things happened and came up in that match. But really, that is the nature of this competition. You're not only building a robot that can be really good at its best, you're building a robot that can be really good at every single match, that can be consistent, and that can perform consistently. And it's really, really hard to get that down. The amount of fine-tuning, the amount of engineering these kids have put into the robots is absolutely insane. We can't take any of that for granted.
Yeah, absolutely. And when I say out of their control, I mean, obviously, you know, you build the robot, so in a sense it is in your control, but I'm no stranger to never having an issue before until when it matters, right? So if you never have that issue, it's kind of hard to fix it in advance or prevent it. So the most important thing all these students can do is if they ever see an issue one time in their practice, don't just say, oh, we'll reset, that won't happen. You know, make sure you eliminate that issue forever. But I mean, I can assume these guys have perhaps done that, and it's just unfortunate that something just happened to happen to them now when they have all of this intense interaction in this match.
Yeah, indeed. Words from the wise right there. It's just amazing looking at the season and seeing how far we've come, the level of competition in Arizona Vex. I mean, you look at the beginning of the season, these teams were struggling to even fill up a single high goal. But now these teams are stacked. They don't even care about the high goal at a certain point. They just care about those rollers. It's really amazing engineering to watch. I mean, look at the detail on these robots. Look at how advanced they are. There's so many different mechanisms. Amazing to watch. All right, looks like we have our scores finalized for our second finals match. Let's see those scores. And the Blue Alliance with a victory, 196 to 116. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you for the first time your Arizona 2023 state champions, Geared Up and Nano Jaguars.
Okay, before we continue with the awards, I need the pits where you were at, the tables lowered and wheeled across to the cafeteria. Because most of you won't stay around to help me clean up. We have a 50-50 and we have a lot of awards. So please go move your pits to the cafeteria. Thank you. Hot mic. Hot? Okay. Listen up. We still have awards. We have a 50-50 drawing. I need everybody to go to the stands. Again, I need everybody to go to the stands so we can finish awards, please. Everybody, even if you won something already, needs to go to the stands. Everybody should go in the stands. There's lots of empty seats. 5-minute warning, everybody go to the stands. Four minutes left. Hold on. 3 minutes left. Let's go. Everyone come in, come in, come in, come in. We're getting ready to finish the awards. Have a seat in the stands. Okay, we're ready to finish the awards. So if we can get quiet, please, we can continue on. And then we'll do the 50-50 afterwards.
All right, everybody. First, we're going to do the tournament finalist. And I'll remember to hold the mic close. The Tournament Finalist Award is presented to Team 97-38-5A, Team Ragnarok, and Team 606X, Vex Hex. Let's give it up for them. All right. Up next, we have the Innovate Award. The Innovate Award is presented to a team that demonstrates an effective and well-documented engineering design process. This team's engineering notebook provides an organized approach to their design process, project and time management, and game strategy development. In particular, the judges were impressed by your team interview and a very professional engineering notebook. The Innovate Award is presented to Team 99067B. Good job. All righty. Up next is the Design Award. The design award is presented to the team that demonstrates the most organized and professional approach to the design process, project and time management, and team organization. This team's engineering notebook provided a clear and complete documentation of the team's robot design process in the development of their game strategy. The winning team also demonstrates effective communication and teamwork. The winner of the design award blew the judges away with their clear and thorough documentation and explanation of odometry, graphs, mapped, and the robot movement and algorithm that made this design successful on the field. The winner of the design award is 8800T Desert Titans. Come over here, guys. Or you. Let's give it up for them. Yep. All right. Up next is Robot Skills Champion. The Robot Skills Champion Award is presented to the team that has earned the highest combined driving skills challenge score and programming skills challenge score. With a total skill score of 454, the Robot Skills Champion Award is presented to Team 606X. Good work. And finally, we have the Excellence Award. The Excellence Award is presented to a team that exemplifies overall excellence in creating a high-quality, competitive robotics program. The Excellence Award recognizes a team's ability to document and explain their engineering design process via an engineering notebook and team interview. And the team demonstrates outstanding competition performance by being among the top-performing teams at the event. This team is a strong contender in numerous award categories and exemplifies dedication, devotion, hard work, and teamwork. This team is committed to quality in everything they do. In particular, the judges had to say that they had excellent documentation of their game strategy and iterative design process. Their teamwork and collaboration impressed us and left no question in our mind. The Excellence Award is presented to Team 8514-2Z. Good work. All right, and here to close this out, never mind, I lied. We have a raffle for you guys.
Okay, you know we do these events and they cost a lot of money, so we always put everything back in as much as possible into AZ Vex Robotics. So somebody's going to go home with $197 richer. So when I call your number, whoever it is, I'm going to have somebody who's close to me. Mike, can you draw a number? Mike's going to draw a number. Ticket number 1692820. Anybody got it? Ticket number 1692820. Guys, you didn't write your names on it, so I can't. We got to draw another one. Okay, let's try again. For real? 8200. Do you have that? Hey, come here. Come get the money. Nobody wants to come get the money. Oh, I can't give it to a kid. It's against the law, sorry. Kids can't gamble yet. Okay, Nathan, are you going to close it or am I going to close? I guess I'm closing. Okay, Nathan, are you closing or am I closing? Are you closing?
All right, everyone. Thank you for an amazing state championship. I hope you all had an excellent time. We will be sending out a post-event survey to your primary and secondary contact. We want to know how to improve the event. Please give us all your feedback, both positive and critical. We want to hear it. We can't improve the event unless we hear it. Otherwise, congratulations to the teams who are moving on to the World Championship. If you can help tear down the event, we would really appreciate it. Otherwise, thank you. Have a great evening.